Hey, bro.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Yeah, look at that. We got defeat the Maven. We dusted Maven.
Yeah, I got
Bartex
my
was
ass
here
kicked
for
by.
it.
I got my ass kicked by the Elder and the Shaper fight, where you have to fight them both. Yeah, it didn't end well.
Yeah,
Well,
stick and move. The moment he throws the beam, sit right on his face and at his back
Yeah.
and just fucking go to town.
Them alone was not a problem, but both of them at the same time, that
What?
was the problem.
For the Maven fight?
Oh, yeah, where she witnesses for the thingy for on the map. I still have to do the Maven fight itself because I kind of rage quit it and I went like, fuck this game.
I don't blame you.
I was so pissed, man. At one point, the first 2 times that I died, I went, what the hell is going on? I'm not doing any damage. Apparently I swapped my weapon without knowing.
Oh my god.
So
no.
instead of doing 2000 DPS, I was only doing 300.
Oh man, that is rough.
I'm sure if I would have had those last 2 portals, I would have had it, but yeah.
Right.
So I said to myself, better take a break because it ain't happening. Thing is, I only want one of those stones. I don't need all 4. I just want one of them. So I can get Mesa up to tier 16, I think it is.
Yeah, the
next
Maven one. Yeah, you have to for me. I had to. Oh my god! Let me just show you guys. So Fartex here, like our big time investor right now, he helped us move forward. It's like
Kinda.
my small investment became a bigger investment earlier. And this was a few days ago off stream. Fartex, still nuts that you found that fucking belt. But chat, this guy found a fucking mage blood. Like it just dropped in his map, just raw mage blood while running mesas. So keep that in mind.
Corrupted and all.
It was corrupted or no?
No, uncorrupted.
Oh jeez. So he is responsible. We had like 100 div. We were at 40 left after our investment into our awakened gems. And they're not like a little bit, they're like double corrupted
Big time.
awakened gems.
Yup.
So anywhere from like sniping them for single digit divines to, hey, this shit's like 18 div. You got to play the market. You got to give yourself like a 24-hour window and play the just run maps
Play the game.
and check in whenever you see the prices drop. Just try and snag it on whatever you consider a deal. I'm going the hard route on making a better shield. Again, Aegis Aurora, really good shield. Don't hold nothing back. It's a very good shield. Quite literally, all of this is now, everything I bought is now worth more. Our 13 div weapon is now a minimum of 16 plus. I want to say it's because we pull up the hits can't be evaded modifier off of our skill tree and have it on our weapon instead. I feel like that's stupid huge. We also gain a lot of this minions deal increased damage. We do not have a third Spectre because we don't have shield. We're trying to get that without getting rid of Decay Ward. We're getting there. Just follow me, chat. We invested on our shield, or our helmet, +2 to minion skills, so that way we could bump minion life support meat shield 2 levels to give us even more maximum minion life, which then goes into our raised specters. They have 82% to all elemental res because they're a 21, 23 as well. So we've upgraded everything as far as I really want to push gems. Granted, if I find an awakened empowered support at level 5 and it's on the cheap versus 400 divines, you heard that right. Damn thing's 400 div for one extra level. We don't care about quality on this thing because we'll get rid of enhance and drop an awakened chaos damage support. This is probably the cheapest one out of all of the gems you're gonna buy as a double corrupt. This is a level 6, 23% quality. I bought this one for like 2 div out of what was available on trade.
I paid 5 for mine.
Yeah.
At the time, and it only was like what 30 minutes in between us.
No. I had this one as my first upgrade, like last week or the week before.
Oh,
like I bought it forever ago because I wasn't sure.
Take all these clothes back that I bought money and some
Yeah. Okay.
those shorts.
Right.
Those little pink ones with weights.
still, it was awesome to see him take care of Maven, though.
That took every portal, and I'm only level 95. On our journey, chat, we had to get some fragments. I had to redo all the mortal fragments because of this fight right here, the Feared.
Yeah.
You had to run Cortex. You had to run Shayula's Domain. That is the purple breachstone. Cortex is about anywhere from 49 to 60 chaos orbs. That's not bad. It's pretty cheap compared to everything else. Shayula's Domain. That's a breachstone. It's 100 chaos. Also cheap. The Alluring Abyss, the Shaper's Realm, and Absence of Value and Meaning. Those are all of this, chat. Right here. All 4 of these. All 4 of these. All 4 of these. These are all 4 of these in the map device are considered one map. All 3 sets are one map each. So I paid multiple divine to get all of these, minus this colored square. This Hydra, Phoenix, Minotaur, Chimera setup. These were relatively cheap, so I bought 5 of each because they were like 3 to 4 C per piece. Meanwhile, this fight on the far right here is 60 to 70 chaos per fragment, and they were not going down, they were only going up. The mortal ones were pretty cheap too. I bought 2 of each. Even gave one away for Partex's set. He didn't because they were cheap.
For our services.
Yeah, I mean, when someone comes in and drops 100 divine on you, you definitely want to like help and support back. It's everything from the PoE community, guys. Everything I've tried or done in this game in, let's see, how many hours? 1,600 hours of me learning this game. I've really only learned this game in the last 5 leagues. Everything else was just me puttering around, treating it like Diablo because I have no idea, without all of the research I've done and testing, what this game really is. And I've only just grown more to like it. So, I mean, it's just getting better. It's kind of nuts to me that it's like this, but chat, It's always been the helpful part of the community has shown more and more of what to do, or given me access to things I didn't have before. I've literally grinded for everything in this game, minus the initial setup of the gear, which I did create for boots, accessories, armor. I did have a fourth one. I had four quad tabs, literally designed for chaos vending by myself in the beginning of the league. That nets a couple of divine in the beginning. That's probably the largest investment. Cheap, time wasting, but creates the easiest way to pay for your gear in the beginning. I no longer have any of the shit from that except for this stuff in the build tab and this left over in the animate guardian tab, and then these were the two helmets I ran with. I don't even know where the rings went. I want to say one of these rings I bought in the very beginning. So I mean, my rings need life, like hella life. What else? My boots and gloves need better life. I need to craft boots and gloves. As crazy as that sounds, but that chaos res, my resistances were what I needed. So like, I'm missing something like 2,000 life compared to Baylor Mage. I'm missing 2,000 life and still doing the content in this game. It tests me for all my portals, or possibly having to go through, like I did, and buy all of these again and run them again, because I ran the Feared for the third time this league to complete it for the first time as a Maven fight, just to unlock, get the chance to unlock my Voidstone. Because the Maven fight, the very last one, where you play the memory game, that also took every portal.
Yeah.
Freaking Fartex was here watching his investment work this morning. I played until about 1 p.m. Like from the, I don't know, like 11 p.m. last night to about 1 in the afternoon. And I had to lay down. My stomach was just not having it, but getting a little sleep. I got 4 or 5 hours. I'm back at it. But man, it feels nice to have done so much of this on my own, minus the little investments here and there.
We don't talk about that shit, man.
Well, the investments have helped bring the build to fruition.
Of course,
it's very nice.
We talked about it, right?
Yeah. So thank you. Again, this goes to show, like, the PoE community chat has been nothing but a help for me learning this game. I wish Pimp Jeffrey were here to see it. He was, like, our first backer when I played, like, 4 leagues ago. He gave me 10 div and said, here, go get yourself some gear. And I, again, researching and understanding how to trade and learning these things. We're going to watch a video chat, because I have not finished it. And this goes to show, like, this shit's insane. I understand how hard this game can be if you're new to the game or you don't want to learn anything. But sooner or later, you're going to have to sit down and start doing your own homework and learning from YouTube video to YouTube video. Like, hell, this fucking pot, this Bottled Faith Sulfur Flask, check this shit out, chat. I never hide this shit. A lot of streamers do. But look at that. That shit's worth 8 divine. Period. Let's add the charges when reached and quality. What is it worth now? It's worth 10 to 10. Oh my god, it went up. It is now upwards of 25 div. It's a middle ground of 15. It was only 12 divine when I started, when I first got this thing. It's only going up, chat. So, like, my build is now, like, value-wise, it's all double digits. It's like 16 to 18 divines per piece, minus my rings, minus Ashes of the Stars, and Diala's Malefaction robe, because it's not corrupted. Even the Stygian belt here. I got a 100% one. Let's see what they're running for on the market. 8 divine. 8 divine minimum for 100%. That's nothing. That's dirt. Chat, I'm gonna find me better. I'm gonna find me better jewels. Hands down. I'm gonna do it.
Paid about 5 last week.
Oh my god. I can use everything. I can rip that off and use everything. Oh my god. This
Nice,
one?
isn't it?
Both? So chat, something that makes this build 100% important. 100% important. I have to show you guys. Okay? This build here, this Elegant Hubris Timeless Jewel. Commission coins to commemorate Caspiro. You have to look up Caspiro when you're doing Timeless Jewel calculation, or you're looking at Baylor Mage's build. You have to use this very specific one because it gives us stat benefits that you can see in the Timeless Jewel calculator. The 136, 600 coins. That is the seed. That is very specific to this build. It adds to what we do, plus getting the Elegant Hubris Timeless Jewel. It's a little white stone. It allows us to wear our gear without immunity. So I don't have 212 dexterity. I'll show you. I'm at 175. I can swing my sword all day. I can use my skills all day. My shield, need 155 strength. I'm at 126. Guess what? What do I have on here? Shield charge. What's shield charge cost? 1 life. Guess what? We can use it. No problem. Look, that's desecration. That went off. Desecrate, no problem. Which one is it? The bone offering? No. Yeah, so I have, the gems don't matter. It's the weapon that needs 212 dex. I can wear this without an issue and use it. It's not red. Nothing here is red. That's that Hubris Jewel's, like, 100% best perk. Using all our shit without requirement. It's insane. Don't do what I was going to do, chat. Probably the biggest upgrade to our builds, you can find a double corrupted Diala's Malefaction Sage Robe with 2 double corrupts that give you implicits like +2 to level of socketed minion gems and +1 to all gems, all socketed gems. That's 3 levels. That robe is 1 mirror. Yeah, y'all heard that shit. It's not a chaos. Like this thing. It's not a divine orb. It's a mirror. It should be right here. I've never fucking seen one in the league ever in 1,600 hours of playing. It is expensive. That's 700 plus divines for that robe with double corrupt, with the best things you can have on it. That's going to help your build. It's insane. Instead, we went with second best. A regular Diala's robe that we wore for the build, but we awakened all our gems into double corrupts minus the Empower support. Power support, you go as high as you can, get a regular 4, you could get Awakened Empower support, which could go to 5. I want to say double corrupting could get you 2 levels, so I think there's a 6 out there maybe. I could be wrong, but like it's usually a level and quality. But if I'm not mistaken, I think you can get double level corrupts. Again, those are a 50-50. It's like, do nothing, bring a level down, gain quality, gain level. Those are the 4. So it's like 2 out of 3 could be beneficial, or 2 out of 4 could be beneficial. Or you could get a do nothing, which is okay because you can try again with another gem. or you could lose out quality and level, which no one wants to ever lose out on quality and level. We have a lot of life percent stuff. I probably am going to look up new jewels for the minions, because why not? And be able to get rid of attributes and hell type stuff and throw on like armor and life to every single jewel. Ooh, what are 5 ways right now? What are 5 ways? Let's check out the Forbidden Trove. Oh, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do the 5 ways. I want to watch a video with you guys. I started watching it, found this, and said, you know what? This is crazy, because this is what happens to a new player every league, chat. Hey, the game is too hard. I don't know how to make a build. Oh my god. So yes, go grab your snacks, drinks, use the restroom. I've got daddy duties, so yes, sometimes I gotta walk away. I'm not walking away for 41 minutes and 14 seconds at all, unless it's me stopping the video and going and doing daddy duties. I've used the restroom. I've had a snack. I might need to get a drink or make some tea here in a little bit, but this video alone is going to show you guys, because I started it, I only got about halfway through, and I stopped, and I said, oh my goodness, this would be perfect for you guys. Every new player is going to be like this guy. How do we get gear? How do we farm stuff? How do we do stuff? And every streamer is going to tell you, you need to play the game. It is a time investment. I've got over 200 hours this league. This league alone, I've invested over 200 hours into my character. And I've managed to do almost everything myself. My biggest investment recently were the gems to increase the build on the body armor. Because we've made it to get double corrupt, level 6 plus quality 23 on everything. And our holy relic of convocation is level 21, quality 23, because quality 82% on overall, benefiting holy relic of conviction, allows it to attack faster. The cooldown reduction percentage allows it to attack even faster, and that's what quality does overall for it. Let's get to this video.
Can you drop the link to me as well in Discord, please?
Yeah,
And
sure.
if need be, I can watch it again.
Yep, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
And now I'm gonna shut up for like 40 minutes.
Right, chat. I'm gonna go get this damn drink too. I'm gonna throw music on. I did also. We're gonna make the shield live. I'm gonna show you guys, because I'm gonna follow Gazzy's instruction. I'm also gonna try and use the website too. One of our original moderators, Effenbaum, is back. I've been talking to him on and off. He does have kids now, guys. Or at least one kid that I know of. He's been getting back into video games and checking out streams and doing stuff. So, pretty awesome. Longtime friend and moderator of the community. I originally still have moderators if, I think, I either got rid of them all or I kept very specific people and we're running with it. If we ever get big enough where this is like running and making its own money, I can afford to pay moderators by pulling the money out and actually like setting up schedules and shit. But I am not that kind of a guy yet. I am not cool.
You're not cool.
I am not one of the cool kids.
No, you're a hot guy, bro.
I'm a shaved guy. That's what I am. No hair on my face. Again, letting my moderator know, going over beginner stuff, challenges. This video has a lot of programs and stuff and third-party use mentions, and Tripolar Bear actually talks about it with this guy. So this guy has, again, talking with 270 Divine First League noob. This guy is just like you or me. We know nothing about the game. We're learning to do stuff. He's looking up YouTube videos. He's following strategies. He's doing farming strats. He's doing build strats. He's setting up his character for success. He's doing the things and showing with time investment, you can do it. I tried a strat. I have an Atlas strategy set up. Fartex saw this. It's very, very rippy on our build. I tried it. It's an Exile strat, a rogue, a rogue Exile strat, and they are strong. It's like going to the Trojan horse, cracking it open, and seeing 4 or 5 more rogue Exiles pop out of the damn thing once you kill it. And they're just as strong as the giant rogue Exile you killed. So
You got
it's a little
slapped
scary.
around a bit, right?
Bro, I used all my portals. I lost half a level that I had already gained from doing harvest runs with.
I have to say, watching you do that, it hurt my feelings as well, mate.
I know. I was like, yeah. Oh shit. Like,
Ow! No!
It was just so rippy. It was so rippy. But chat, we're gonna watch this Tripolar Bear. Let me go get my tea ready. So I'm gonna throw music on and put the "Be Right Back" text up. I'm just getting my tea ready. It is, me getting it set up in my coffee pot and letting it brew, because we're gonna be here for a while. I need to stay away from coffee today. As much as I want coffee, it's gonna hurt my stomach due to my lack of sleep, and I don't have a day off tomorrow. It's hey, I'm going back to work on Sunday, so I need all the help today to drink more water. And tea is just, it tastes good, so why not? Let's throw the music on, be right back, and then we'll jump into this video. Be right back, Fartex.
Oh.
Okay, we're back. We can do this now.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
Surprise.
Holy shit. You bastard.
Alright, now we can do this. I had to individually unwrap like 11 tea bags for the coffee pot so I could get them all hanging in. I strung them all together and dunked them in the coffee pot so they can sit and brew. I know, probably not the greatest way to have tea, but hey, I need to do something so I can let it all be together, hang out, and get all that flavor. Alright, let's do this chat again. Try Polar Bear. As always, if you're logging in, subscribe if you like his content. I've subscribed before. Maybe this is not on the my normal account. This is probably on my vlogs account. I'm watching on one of the other accounts that I didn't have him subscribe to.
Let's introduce.
So again, bullied him for learning to farm. Literally, Reddit is the most toxic fucking place on the planet.
Yep.
Be careful. That's where this guy was at. It was shitty. Put this in 1080p. Like, new player, budget 270 defines. What the fuck? What the fuck? Credit card league, credit card working overtime. Look at his account. It's 8 years old. Dude's lying. Like, my account says 2016. I only really started playing this game 4 leagues ago. Basically, 1 year ago. A league is 3 months, so really 1 year ago, I actually really started playing this game for real. So, this guy is just like me in this sense, and I found a lot of interesting stuff in this video. This is also how you can check out how much value your account really has, and I will pull up those websites. We have them in the Discord, so !Discord. We have a PoE content category. I'm dropping the build me and Fartex have been running. I'm dropping every update video Baylor Mage puts out and showing that the build has upgraded from league start to then running T15s and 16s to, hey, now the build can run T17s and you have to readjust for that because they're so rippy, which is my experience in a T16. So using a farm strat. And Baylor Mage goes through all of it, guys. But I've been seeing other builds too that I want to try, things I want to play with. And I'm going to use this build to get the divines to then throw down because 200 divines will help me get the build I want.
What this is all about. So, you made a Reddit thread. You're a new player. You grinded some currency. You said, new player with a budget of 270 divines, struggling to find upgrades, right? So you're playing Righteous Fire. I think, did you link me your PoE Ninja? I can pull it up quick. But yeah, you link your build. You say you're a new player and you have some currency. And you kind of got really flamed by the comments. Just everybody not believing that you could be a new player and then also have some currency. And it was pretty brutal. Like, you actually just got bullied. You're like, I farmed 8 mod jungle valleys and got like 10 div an hour. And then everyone's like, yeah, sure, bro. Didn't know Faustus took credit cards. It's like, I understand people that were like, wow, my first league was whatever. But the people that are like, oh, you're a new player and you like did a currency strategy, you must literally be cheating. There's no other explanation. I thought that was like really silly. That's why, I don't know, like.
Okay, so what he's talking about, chat, that 270 divine, he said he did Jungle Valley farming strat. Literally, YouTube that shit, look it up. It's real, guys. I've done a lot of these in group play. I've done some stuff for solo play. I am still just figuring out the game. Every streamer, every big streamer, Tripolar Bear here, Zizarin, Gazzy, you fucking name it, whoever your favorite streamer to watch is, they're going to tell you time investment, time, play the game, time. This guy said he was running the Jungle Valley and it was giving 10 divination an hour. That's his rough estimate. That's not bad. That's literally 27 hours of just running and running and running. You're about to see here, chat, because again, I've watched half this video. You're about to see the time investment this guy had. I had 1 week at the beginning of League Start. I feel very confident at the beginning of League Start that if I dedicate 3, and I mean 72 hours, 3 good days, and that's not even getting the full 72 hours in the 3 days that I currently have. I feel in 48 hours I can be build ready towards early late game within the first 48 hours, especially now more than ever, because of how this build's set up, how it runs, and how we did our investments. I feel confident. And that's just because of the experience of having a good League Start build and sniping some items off of trade, PoE trade. So, let's get into this.
I've been looking at a lot of Reddit stuff, and a lot of discussions on Reddit when it comes to currency making are super toxic right now. Where it feels like if you can make currency, people just think you're just like some crazy high level whatever. But like, can you explain like how did you get the majority of your currency? I see in the comments that you really kind of got like a mirror shard from a shipment, but like what were your farms that you actually did?
Did you hear that? He got a mirror shard from a shipment. The fact that they can give mirror shards, chat?
So I started playing, like, first of all, like, I was at home, I was, like, ill, and I was, like, 2 weeks at home, and I had nothing.
2 weeks at home. He was sick. 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks. You can literally beat this fucking game into the ground in 2 weeks if you know what you're doing. This guy was able to farm from knowing nothing to making 270 divine in 2 weeks. That is so important. That's, you know how much time investment that is? That's stupid amount of time investment. That's over 100 hours a week, guaranteed. That's, the dude had a, what? 4 days is like 100 hours. So 14 days, 1, 2, 3, roughly 350 hours. It's like 336 hours, something like that. Give or take some.
Thing to do. And I watched like a German streamer who's like playing the League Stars all the time, and I always watch him. Like, it's interesting for me to watch him.
German streamer, League
so
Star.
I was like, oh,
League
I have nothing to do, so I start PoE because, like, I don't know, I had nothing else to do. As I said in my thread on Reddit, I played last year, and I watched this this Z guy who plays along with me. I did like toxic arrow rain stuff, and I quit like at level 55 because it was like kind of boring.
Toxic arrow rain.
And since I
played
didn't
that
have
one as
anything
well
to do,
at one
so I
point.
started again. I searched like what can I play, and is there like a YouTube video where I can follow along? And then there's this Pox guy who
He's looking at League Start build alongside me videos. Literally, the people are showing you, hey, you're gonna get this weapon, you're gonna get this chest piece, you're gonna get these boots because of insert affix, you're gonna put these pots on, they're gonna have these stats, you're gonna look for these jewels, you're gonna look for your medium and your large and medium clusters, look for these stat affixes. That's what a follow along video is, guys.
Oh, but I love you.
I love you too, baby. But you're doing these follow along videos because what they're doing is, and this is what Baylor Mage did for me. Again, I don't personally know Baylor Mage. We are not on speaking terms. Again, follow their guides or their builds to a T. Their tried and true method obviously is working, and they're showing you, the audience, the viewer, how to set up the build. I followed it to a T. Fartex did a little bit of different stuff. Then I helped him grab some of his adjustments. Like seeing that hubris, that timeless jewel, the 136,600, that fucking thing, there was only ever one on the market, and I never had 50 divines to buy it. And then when another one came on the market, it immediately got price cut, and then it was price cut again, and the price cuts went down to being able to buy it for 1 to 3 divine. It was so quick, so fast, and you had to just make sure, oh, I'm running this build, I need this specific number, because those timeless jewels are a massively huge, big deal.
Yeah.
So you need to buy exactly the number. If they say this number specifically is in the build, get it. Baylor Mage used it, so I must get it. But Baylor Mage even says, hey, the slot that I chose and the number I chose were best for me. Does not mean if you can't find it because they're so rare, it doesn't mean to just hold out and wait like I did. I used his backup strat, using a careful planning dexterity jewel, and it turned my intelligences in the area into dexterity. I needed really high dexterity, 212 to be specific, in order to run my weapon. I ran it until that hubris jewel hit the market, and I was like, yoink! I bought that shit ASAP. And then finding out Fartex didn't have his, we bought it this morning for 3 div. I messaged both dudes. He was messaging both. And boom, he got it. Like, it was first come, first serve. Whoever's fucking getting it, we're helping Fartex out. Because, like, again, he helped invest in us to make our build look better. I'm trying to do it to show you guys. And I'm a complete fucking idiot. I'm a noob. So, again, that's why this video is so important. So, time is a huge investment. Before I keep getting sidetracked, let's get back to it.
Plays like Righteous Fire, and I just leveled like what stuff, and I quit like at level 55 because it was like kind of boring.
He's going to tell us about Pox
And since
the
I
Righteous
didn't have
Fire
anything
build.
to do, so I started
Pox.
again. I searched like what can I play, and is there like a YouTube video where I can follow along? And then there's this Pox guy who plays like Righteous Fire, and I just
On a side note, I have a friend who has this build. If you guys know, Mad YOLO Man, he's been in here in the Discord. We know he's another streamer. For those of you who do know, for those of you who don't know, he is a streamer. He is actually running Pox's Righteous Fire build. So, when we do see him again, we can actually ask questions. It's fucking awesome, because it's funny that we're watching the video and he's bringing up Pox and Righteous Fire, and now I can be like, oh, hey, how is it?
leveled alongside his YouTube video and watched like this thing and went through the campaign. And after that, like he has like an Atlas tree in his wiki, so I just followed this
Atlas
and
trees are
completed my
important.
Atlas. And the first thing I did was like I ran Deliriums and completed my Atlas. And that was like a lot of currency already.
That's what I
Like,
did.
It's not like
Deliriums.
diffs per hour. I never heard about this, but it's like I got
yeah,
like
so how
cows
much did
here,
you have at
Delirium.
how much did you have at that point?
I like,
you had, like, a couple
I don't
div?
know, 30 divines.
Oh, 30.
Wow.
Is this
Because, like,
before
I
you
did, like,
finished
the
clearing
ship-
your Atlas, or?
Yes, I did the shipment stuff with 1000 crops and dust, and like I got really lucky with the divs, and like I got 2 power runes when there were like 5 divines.
That is, yeah, that's
and
pretty big.
There's like good stuff, and I had like 6 stack decks, and I got 1 headhunter card that sold for like 12 divines, and this was like the start of my where I got like some currency and I bought some upgrades. Like, you know, I didn't know how to find something. I looked it all up.
Oh my
PoE,
god.
Ninja, like
Vartex.
All right.
I'm gonna get to craft on that body armor I got that gains frenzy charges every 15 seconds. I'm gonna craft on it using the Kalguur mechanic.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna see if we can do something cool with it once it's maxed out. Oh, the rune smithing's gonna be interesting. Can't wait.
watched the top guys and compared their gear to my gear, and I was like, okay, I searched this on PoE Trade, and I never found anything because I don't know, it's like totally confusing for me.
Okay, chat. First website, PoE Trade. It's the actual website by GGG, by Grinding Gear Games. It's pathofexile.com/trade. You're gonna link your Path of Exile account to the trade website. You're gonna have to do the authorization stuff, or whether you play the base game on Steam or the older client, the older launch client, which is standalone from Steam 2. You're going to have to link your account so you're trading stuff out of your stash to someone for your build. I do have the links in my Discord. We are setting up casual and new players with like pinned stuff like, hey, check out this website, use that website. They brought out Wealthy Exile. That's another website to check your stash tab, how much you're worth, because it goes through your entire stash tab, no matter how many unique tabs you bought, how many quad stashes, all that shit. It literally finds out all of the information and does a direct market value translate to show you your overall worth as a player. I'm worth almost 100 divines. I doubled my worth from my investment, plus the divines that Bartex dropped us. So it's very interesting because I was worth almost 50 divines, and I was like, I don't know, I've got like 6 divines in currency. No, apparently I have a fuck ton of currency of stuff in value. So we'll learn. I'll even look into it when we get to that point.
Like the double corruption stuff, I don't know what it is even. I don't know. It's like 2 things on my cloak or something like this. Yeah, and then I just like did my shipments, did my mappers, I farmed like some gold, I did like 8 mod glacier with the scarabs who like gives tons of gold, like 50k to 100k per map.
Is this the Anarchy Glacier strat?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Rogue Exiles?
Yeah. Yes, with the uniques that drop like so much gold, and I founded like my whole city all the time. So I could like run mappers, and I could run my shipments, and my farmers like are not all level 10, but they are like close to it. So I had like all the currency and the gold to send them out, and that's what I did like every day because I was home all the time because I was ill. So yeah, that's like how I got my currency, and I got like, now I'm saving for the 50 mil shipments. I think you saw that on Reddit, like people do this 50 mil shipment stuff.
Yeah, I still don't even know if that's like kind of a meme or not. If that's like excessive or if it's better for 10. But I've got my crops ready. I'm about to do my own 50 mil today.
Yeah, same. So like I'm saving up for this, but I got like one big shipment before the patch, and then I got like 2 div shards, or not div shards, the mirror shards, and yeah, that's like the big spike. I got the currency, but as I said, I have like 270 divine currency. Is like my wealthy exile currency. Like I had not 270 divs, so I had to sell like all my T70 maps and stuff like this, and all. So that's what was my whole currency if I sold everything I had in my stash.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how I
programs
started.
Like that are really big, right? Like you use Wealthy Exile, I do PoE Exchange, but yeah, any of the programs where it's just like, it's your stash tabs, tells you how much you've got where, right? Like even just like knowing what scarabs are good is so crazy, and like seeing like, oh, I have 35 divination scarabs.
Again, chat. This link is in the Discord in our PoE, in our Path of Exile section. We're showing you guys all the stuff we're using. Not to mention like all the programs and stuff too. If you run CurseForge or Overwolf, there is a PoE overlay that you can use. You see that popping up for me all the time. I do have another overlay piece to allow me to check trades. So when one program is not working right, I can just, instead of Alt-D, I'll Control-D and swap over to the other to pop up the value of something. It's like a quick search tab. It's very nice. A lot of streamers hide it because they don't want you guys knowing values of things, so that way you're dumping on the market instead of them for the currency, especially in beginning of the league start. It's a big deal. That's how a lot of people make a lot of their money. And there is a PoE like crafting academy and like science group that learns how to break the league at the league start every league. These guys spend hours upon hours. Some of the biggest brains in Path of Exile get together in Discord, and they learn how to break the game every league to make currency. So you'll see videos like, oh, these exploiters dropped thousands of divines on the market. Well, because they exploited, they usually catch a ban for the league, meaning they don't get to take part because they found some big game-breaking bug. Without the folks like that, we wouldn't be able to do some cool shit. Again, that shows a lot of these builds, a lot of these currency strategies, they're roughly the same every league, but there's always some hit or miss strats. They're like, hey, we're making 20 divine an hour, 15 divine an hour, a good 10 solid divine, regardless of map setup. Like, you're making it, but it's not raw currency. It's not just like, oh, it's this. You might be getting tons of scarabs. You might be getting an item that's worth a lot of money. You might be getting something else that you can put up for trade for chaos. Just high value items in mass. That's what these strategies are like. You'll see Tripolar Bear's community. Look at stashes to know what to sell. As he says, this guy's like, Stormcrack, I'm on my 3rd league ever, and I was at like 100 div 20 hours. That's huge. I still haven't sold a lot of stuff for currency. So we're going through how this guy made his currency. Let's get back to it.
Care of the Cloister. Wow, that's a divine right there. And then you just go to Faustus and you sell it. Like, it's so,
yeah, that's what I did. I had like
Best
a
fence
tattoo
ever.
that was like worth 3 divines and stuff. I didn't know I had it. I didn't know even is it any worse. So I just sold it to the gold guy and make my currency. And that's like pretty much all I did. And now I'm just farming 8 mobs jungle valleys. If I need gold, I farm like 8 mobs glacier maps with the scarabs. And that's like all I did. And yeah. And then I asked Reddit like, how can I find upgrades or what can I do? And then, yeah, I got flamed like, I don't know, like I'm the worst player ever. Or RMT or stuff like this.
yeah. That I found it kind of silly that they thought you were RMTing because, let's see. One of these comments was like so crazy, talking about your gear. As if you had like some really, really crazy
Man,
shit.
Reddit is
Let's see.
just
Endgame
jealousy.
strategies. Yeah, also, yeah, because like, let's look at your gear. At the time of the post, you had a double corrupted cloak, and that was like as crazy as it got. You got +2 to your skill gems and then 40 increased damage. I'm guessing you paid like 20 or 30 div for that or something.
Yes.
Yeah, so like, that is, that's kind of expensive, right? Like, okay, sure, he's got that. But then your other slots, like, it kind of just looks like you don't really know what you're doing. Sure, that's going to happen with like swipers or whatever, but you need more than just like, he's like kind of bad with his gear choices where he like overspent on his body armor, but his amulet still only has 10 dot multi, which you have upgraded. I did notice that you've got like a +2 with dot multi now, but like.
So one thing before the Pox guy, I don't know if you know him.
So chat, keep in mind, they're looking at a build, okay? This is a snapshot of the guy's gear before all of the good shit. So they're comparing the old with the guy talking about his current gear. Keep this in mind while you're watching this video. It threw me off a little bit just now, and I was like, wait, what? I don't see the double corrupt on the armor here. They're saying, no, I have it, but that's what I started with, and I now have a good double corrupted piece of gear that gives me better stats. And some of the stuff is different. Like, Tripolar Bear said, oh, that amulet, you have something different. You have a better one. So him and Tripolar Bear are seeing current gear because probably sharing through Discord or a better POB, stuff like that. So don't feel disheartened. Don't feel like, oh, you're never gonna make it. No, do what this guy did. Follow along. Play alongside the YouTube video. Do it, guys.
Chieftain guy.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I sent him my PoE trade or my PoE build thing, and he reviewed it on stream, and he said like, do this, do that, take care of that, and all of this, and this helped me a lot as a player because I didn't know anything about this, and he helped me a lot, and I went from like 700k to like 2.3 million, and
Yeah, you
now
got like
I'm
a
like
fucking
at 5.
archdemon crown now.
Yeah, I'm like at 5 million DPS right now because I paid like, I don't know, 90 diffs for this, and I got this amulet too and stuff like that. But this is like, I just compare the items from top players and I search this on PoE trade. I'm now more brained than last week. And now I know how to search, and I have like the add-on where I can like, don't have to type it all in and stuff like.
You hear this, chat? He's big brain. He has add-ons and stuff. Again, check out everything. I promise you guys, it's only going to make you a better player. I know a lot of you are like, I just want to solo self-found. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Go ahead, solo self-find. It's going to be a hard time. But if you're not learning like this guy, like myself, like other players who are like, I'm not making currency, this is probably the video for you guys. It's fucking important to learn some of this stuff. Put it into that fat meat brain you got in your Chrome Dome in your head, and like store some of this information away as a Path of Exile player. I'm a Diablo brain. Okay, I come from the world of Diablo. This game has had me open up my knowledge banks and throw some shit out. Diablo is forever in my memory banks, but like some of my Fortnite knowledge gone. Some of my Terraria knowledge, that's definitely gone. Some of the other games like PUBG, that knowledge is definitely gone. I had to make room for Path of Exile, guys. My fucking filing cabinet of knowledge is clean the fuck out. I now have 4 filing cabinets worth of fucking information in this brain of mine, and I'm still finding new shit out every day. Holy shit.
Like this, so it's kind of easier now.
It's easier
Yeah,
now.
you just needed like some assistance figuring it out first.
Yeah,
The
and that's,
searching
like,
is a little
the whole
tricky.
thing.
You know, like using
Yeah, I
tilde, looking up whatever, like substitutions and counts, and you know, like the whole fucking nine. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. That helmet and amulet is pretty juicy, dude.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I got like I got this gift card with shards, like I don't know what the name is. Like
Is it the
that,
mirror
like,
shard card?
Yeah, I got like 2
Yeah,
from
that's pretty
them
crazy.
from strong boxes.
Yeah,
So,
the strong boxes
like
can
it
be
adds
very
all
spiky.
up. Like I don't know, I don't know what these guys are doing, or if they are like, I don't know, playing
so
the
what-
game like.
What do you think?
So, he got mirror shards from shipment. He got 2 mirror shard cards from strong boxes. Those are big upgrades, guys. That's big. Selling them for monster currency. That's a part of the 270 divines.
I can attest to
What do you
that.
think? Like your good faith interpretation of like their reaction. What do you think is going on in their head? Like why did they
I think
react like
like
this?
beside like all the streamers, I didn't watch any streamers besides this Rocks guy and you know because you're kind of cool. And
Rock and Juno, oh my god. Those, again, naming big players who are doing shit in this game. They show people how to do the farming strategies, guys. I'm watching stupid amounts of videos, and I'm never watching really the same person do the same strat. Fubgun, Zazarian, Gazzy, Tripolar Bear, Milky, Twin 69.
That's empty. Okay.
Those are the ones that I can name off the top of my head right now. Like, that's a lot.
Pick your PayPal.
I think, like,
Baylor
plus $5
Mage,
for that.
who were watching to begin
I think
with.
like a lot of people who commented there are like, I don't know, bad players. I think they saw PoE and I think this is like a bachelor course where you need to like 3 years to understand anything. But if you like take the time, like
Chat, the running joke is that you need a college degree to learn how to Path of Exile. It's really not. It looks like a lot of information. If you're coming from other ARPGs like Diablo, Torchlight, Last Epoch, this game has a lot, but please watch some YouTube videos. It is overwhelming. I saw this game in 2016. My friend laughed at me when I opened up the skill tree and I said, "What the fuck is that?" And I left. I pulled up escape, I exited the game. I didn't come back for over a week before I jumped back into the game. I'm not kidding. I am the meme.
Want to hear something funny real quick?
Sure.
My brother came in last week. He said, "What game is that? It looks a lot like Diablo." I said, "Yeah, but this one is a bit deeper." And I opened the talent tree, and he said, "What the fuck?" And I said, "Yeah, that's only one tree. This is the Atlas tree." He said, "Nah, forget about it."
That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks so overwhelming, but once you get past it, it's literally learning how you want to play. It's what farm strat do I want to do? You do your map atlas. How do I want to make my money this league? You adjust for it. Guys, it used to just be one map atlas. We get 3 now as of last league. That's such a fucking huge deal because you can do your leveling strategy, you can do your favorite money strategy, and then you can do the best whatever insert strategy here, and you have 3 map atlas strats to do at any given time. You can just pick, which one do I want to run today? Which one do I want to run on this map? That's it. And then as far as the skill tree goes, well, we know everyone starts off somewhere, and you awaken, and then that chooses the other route you go. So
take some time and read through comments or watch a video. It's like you can understand it if you're not like brain damaged.
Yes.
It's kind of harsh to say that, but I think like a lot of streamers and YouTubers explain a lot of things really good. And if you take the time and want to learn something, I think it's kind of easy to understand. Like my next step is like bring this guy to level 100 and then like do the campaign without handheld stuff. Like I do like the LS Slayer stuff and level again. Like try to go through the campaign and complete it all without handheld. That next league I can, start fresh and go to maps really fast and make my budget like the top players who makes like mirrors like week 2.
Yeah. So this is a good question. How many hours do you think you farmed for like your divines or whatever? Actual like farming time after your void stones and all of that. Like once you got some atlas trees together and you kind of had that figured out.
So one thing I have to say, I did like 2 void stones alone. I didn't even know what void stones are in the beginning.
guys, I only just got my 4th void stone, 3rd and 4th ones today. It's been over a month into the league.
She ain't gonna go nowhere.
I got a really, really tiny lizard on my shoulder.
Baby.
Probably like the size of my thumb.
For baby.
Like, just too skittish to run around. Hi, little one.
It's not like the other one.
Yeah, Tommy will take off. He was looking around. Tommy jumped off Harmony onto me.
Where's Tommy? Is he
Okay. Alright, let's get back into it. This guy is right, though, chat. Again, this is what I meant by learning. I am doing all the hard work for you guys. I'm putting and I mean absolutely everything. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're in the Discord, if you guys are here, I'm dumping everything I learn into the Discord, into the Path of Exile tabs that I've set up, whether it's builds or strategies or insert new thing. I will be putting them up again. I'm sorry if I pinned something and this is the first league we're doing it. I didn't think about it until this league. I probably should have been doing this over a year ago. But hey, we're doing it now. Better late than never. So everything I learned, builds, farming strats, cool shit, video I find, something I'm interested in, websites that help us, like PoE Trade or Wealthy Exile or Filter Blade, which I got to put that in because if you want to change your filters and how you hear sounds and stuff, you can do that too. YouTube is your best friend for that shit. Good God, I still don't know what I'm doing. I watched a friend do it, and then he was like, I fucked it up. I can't use the one we set up last league. Don't know what I did wrong. Don't know how to update it. So, yep, good luck. I was like, no. Because I like hearing sounds like... No.
Like 6 stack decks, and I got 1 headhunt. So I had like
a couple
I don't
div?
know, 30 divines.
Oh, 30.
That's
Was this
about
Because like
where
I
we're
did
at.
like the power room alliance, some upgrades. Like, you know, I didn't know how to
Remember the helmet changes.
Yeah. These like that is
it's kind of easier now.
yeah, you just needed like some
go.
assistance figuring it out
Yeah,
first.
all right.
Yeah,
The
and that's,
searching
like,
is a little
the whole
tricky.
thing.
You know, like using
Yeah, I
tilde, looking up whatever, like substitutions and counts, and you know, like the whole fucking nine. Yeah, this is looking it's looking a lot better. That helmet and amulet is pretty juicy, dude.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I got like I got this div card with shards, like the I don't know what the name is. Like
Is it the
that,
mirror
like,
shard card?
Yeah, I got like 2
that's
from
pretty
them
crazy.
from strong boxes.
Yeah,
So,
the strong boxes
like,
can
it
be
adds
very
all up,
spiky.
like,
Still
I don't know.
crazy.
I don't know what these guys are doing, or if they are like I don't know playing
so
the
what-
game like.
What do you think? What do you think? Like your good faith interpretation of like their reaction. What do you think is going on in their head? Like why did they
I think
react
I
like
think
this?
like beside like all the streamers, I didn't watch any streamers besides this Rocks guy and you now because you're kind of cool. And
Check your PayPal.
I think,
plus $5 for that.
I think like a lot of people who commented there are like I don't know bad players. I think they saw PoE and I think this is like a bachelor course where you need to like 3 years to understand anything. But if you like take the time, like take some time and read through comments or watch a video, it's like you can understand it if you're not like brain damaged. You know, it's kind of harsh to say that, but I think like a lot of streamers and YouTubers explain a lot of things really good. And if you like take the time and want to learn something, I think it's kind of easy to understand. Like my next step is like bring this guy to level 100 and then like do the campaign without handheld stuff. Like I do like the LS Slayer stuff and level again. Like try to go through the campaign and complete it all without handheld. That I next league I can I don't know, start fresh and go through maps really fast and make my budget like the top players who makes like mirrors like week 2, you know?
Yeah, so this is a good question. How many hours do you think you farmed for like your divines or whatever? You know, actual like farming time after your void stones and all of that. Like once you got some atlas trees together and you kind of had that figured out.
So one thing I have to say, I did like 2 void stones alone. I didn't even know what void stones are in the beginning. I put them left side. I didn't even put them in the right slot. It was like in the left side where when I auto click it. Yes, and was like, what the is this shit? And then I ran like 40 beach maps and nothing happens. And then I watched another video and like, oh, I have to put them there. And the other 2 void stones, I don't know, the feared one and one Uber stuff. I didn't know how to do them. So I watched in the forbidden Discord that no one wants to talk about. And there was like some carry guys.
Oh, TFT,
And
yeah.
and they sold them for like 60 cars. And I was like, okay, bro, I don't want to handle or cripple myself here. And I want juicy stuff too. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. So
Getting your
I
void
can-
stones is big. You know, for 60 chaos is definitely worth it.
So I have like 204 hours on record in Steam now on Path of Exile. That's like all my time. And I think like, I don't know, 30 hours from this was like before I started like 3 weeks ago. And my recent activity is like, because I was like at home and had a lot of time, I have like 91 hours past 2 weeks. So the last 2 weeks since I got like to the maps I am and farming like Jungle Valley and stuff, I think like it's 90 hours, and I think it's reasonable to have this kind of currency.
Yeah, so 90 hours past your void stones. Yeah, that's pretty. That's a lot of gaming, you know. Like, God damn, dude. It's over 2 weeks. It's like a full work week. I mean, you were sick and all that. It kind of makes sense, right? You know,
Yes,
you got
I'm
time to
like
play
I'm
every
working
single day.
like last week again, but I'm just grinding when I'm home on the weekends because it's like really fun. I don't know
Yeah.
the first time you played this game. I think you like did the same like everyone else for things like this.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
everybody has that kind of start where it's like, I don't know how to level. Maybe you do it, you kind of suck. You figure some mapping stuff. You're like, okay, now my build's good enough for white maps, and then
We're
you
not
do
alone,
upgrades
chat.
in this yellow maps, and then red maps are kind of rough, right? And you kind of like pushed past that. And Righteous Fire probably helped out a lot, right? Having a build tanky on the low DPS end, but still, things are so much more doable. It doesn't like feel so frustrating if you go in, get portaled, go out again.
yeah. So
And then you have like moments where it clicks for a new player. So like, where do you think you kind of like leveled up there? Like,
So the first thing I learned was like after like 2 weeks I ran all the time from the new town to the portal, and then I accidentally pressed F5 and I went teleported to my hideout. That was like save time so much, and like
you were running your
there's, like,
maps out of the epilogue?
No. I mean, when you go to town, the new town with the ships, and I pressed F5 and it teleported to my hideout.
Oh, yeah.
That was like,
Okay.
yeah, that was like mind blowing. Like there's like hotkeys for stuff like this, but I think like I'm searching for the regex now because I just ripped sometimes in my maps, and I
You heard that right, chat? Regex? Again, I don't know what that reference is. Again, I've heard it a lot in these YouTube videos. To me, I thought that was like the MTX shit. Like your skins and what shit looks like. No, that is like actual shit for this game. So keep that in mind.
figured out, okay, why do I die? And then I looked at the mods and stuff like this, and I changed my regex for the map buying and stuff like this. This is like the small things, and
Yes.
yeah, it adds
A
all
really
up.
nice site for that, by the way, is PoE.re.
Here we go, chat. I'm now going and putting this PoE.re, PoE.re, and
Re.
into the Discord happening. It's happening, right? It's going into the Path of Exile PoE web help. Pop up, stop it.
That omen that I told you about, it's starting to go up in price like crazy, man.
I believe it. It helps a lot.
PoE.re. I'll link it to you.
Yeah,
quick.
that's what I'm using. And
Oh, you're
then
using this?
I-
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah,
It makes it so easy. Yeah.
Oh,
But the one thing I miss is like
guys, it allows you to modify your maps for your build. Oh, that's gonna be huge.
my teleport gem in my scepter, because now I have to carry like my town portals again. That's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a big
Oh,
downgrade.
You just press T or set
Yeah,
to
I
a
know,
default
but
key.
the portal teleport was good for inventory space, so that's like, I don't know.
Nah, it's like a slot. Whatever.
Yeah, but I learned like
I'd
every
rather
day
have
new
my
stuff.
gem socket than one inventory spot.
I don't know what I had to do in there, so it's like I upgraded it, by the way, now.
Well, so okay, so where do you think? So you're like kind of bumbling around. Your void stones are f***ed up. You're realizing this. When were you finding that moment where your build's comfortable enough and you're actually starting to make currency? Like, how long do you think that took? Because I think that's what happens to a lot of people is
Right
their
here, chat.
build is kind of like mid, and they're doing some maps, and it's not totally comfortable. It's kind of doable, but they have this like fear. And I don't know if you had this too, but it's like your first few chaos, like your first 50 chaos. Maybe you get like a div or two from your shipment, and they'll just like hold on to those for dear life in case the build is bad and they like need to re-roll and like hope that the next one would actually like make the mapping fine. I think a lot of people get stuck in that. And do you think that happened to you, or were you kind of just like buying upgrades, buying scarabs, investing in a map strat right away?
No, also I think like I dropped like a headhunter card from my stack decks. It was like 30 diffs.
Was that super
or 12.
early or?
Yes. Like it was.
Oh, wow.
I went
That's
to
really lucky.
to like white maps, got stack deck and like a headhunter card.
Wow.
And I had like 30 diffs, and I didn't know what I have.
It's like mine, man.
Guys,
Tier 11 Mesa.
he did this in the beginning of his league, like first day or two. That's insane. That is unbelievable. Like, that is some crazy luck. That allowed him to jumpstart his entire build right away. For those of you that are not understanding, your Chaos Orbs, your Divine Orbs, and then Mirrors. That's your bronze, your silver, and gold coins. That's the way to look at it. For anyone who understands English, I'm sorry if you don't. But like, that's my comparative tool. When it comes to the currency, your bronze, your silver, your gold. Gold being precious, silver being like, okay, I can get it, I can trade up for it for bronze. And bronze being like your most accessible. In the beginning of League, your bronze is like golden currency. It's like, I need to buy shit now. I need it now. But you can get gear for like 1 silver coin, your divine orb. Or like, you could be like, 50 chaos orbs. You know, it's 50 silver or 50 bronze coins. Like, bam, done. Okay, got it. You know, like, bam, I got my weapon, my shield, I fucking got my helmet, my chest piece, and gloves and boots. And I paid 50C or less per. I maybe got the helmet for like 10C. Fuck yeah. And that belt, that was like 2 silver coins. The stats were so important. That's like a general breakdown.
Do with this stuff, like I don't know. And then I went like on a shopping spree, but like I watched like some PoE Ninja builds, like for not level at 100, like for level 90, and looked at their stuff and what can I buy.
Chat, they are using PoE.ninja. I already have that. Okay, I am sorry, I do not have that. I am very much a noob, sorry.
It's a lot about the RNG in the end as well, mate.
Yes.
Like finding that Mage Blood on the Mesa map, it just was just like enabling the both of us to push that final button and just start zooming around, right?
Right. Discord, where you at? There you are. Alright, find builds. Check gear. And economy stats all here at PoE.ninja. That's also getting pinned. I'm pinning all of this stuff if I haven't done it already. That's going to be in your PoE web help inside our Discord. So exclamation point Discord. Feel free to join in. Come chit chat with us, or check out the Path of Exile stuff. Putting everything in the Path of Exile category.
Buy for my diffs, and then I slowly I watched like some PoE Ninja builds, like for not level at 100, like for level 90, and looked at their stuff and what can I buy for my diffs, and then I slowly upgraded my inventory. Like I had no chaos rest, it was like minus 30, it was really bad. I tried to fix that, and then I had like some problems with my dexterity and stuff like this. So I figured it all out, but I think like when the first time I really invested and looking people up, and I think I don't know if that's the right way to upgrade my gear.
Generally, you had the Pox guide, right? Did you hit like an endpoint on that, or?
Yes, like I think when I upgrade, he showed me what I need to upgrade my
Well,
gear,
even
like to the
no, even before then, right? Like when you're in maps or whatever, you get some currency, and you're looking at PoE Ninja profiles. Why not just the Pox guide? Doesn't he have some upgrades and stuff?
Yeah, he did, but it's like crafting, and I never did it. Like he said, like you can craft this and jewels and stuff like this. And when he reviewed my build, I always asked him, "Can I buy this stuff too? Like, is it like in the trade?" Because I didn't know how to craft like this. There is like a crafting guide, but I had no idea where the stuff is all, and so yeah, I was kind of confused.
Crafting can be a little bit spooky. You're kind of just like chucking shit out there, unless you have like very strict instructions.
Yeah, so I just gathered my currency, looked at some builds, and now I do like when I find something, I put it in like path of building and export it into my items and watch like my DPS and my health and stuff like this to look at upgrades. Like the first time I did, like I think everything was an upgrade, and now I just compare the items and look at my res and look at my stuff and like this. Like when you got the drill of it, it works. Like you know what to look for, and I think I have a lot to learn. Like when I continue play, but I think I got the basics in like 100 hours.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I feel like a lot of it, for new players to have that kind of like click, is just having like a solid guide, and then following it, and like listening to whatever the instructions are, and then just like investing into their character and into a mapping strategy. And it sounds like you kind of got to skip that first part where you had like only a couple div, right? You got like whatever from a shipment and then some chaos. You kind of got to go past that first step, maybe even the second step there, where you're kind of like poor, you get a couple upgrades, and then you do a whatever strat until you can get some more currency, and then you invest that currency into like scarabs or 8 mod maps or whatever it is, right? For whatever you're farming. You kind of got to skip right to the having decent upgrades and then doing that. But that's like, for new players, it might take a little bit, but once you figure that out, then it's kind of just like, oh yeah, I just do this for a few hours to get my seed currency, right? So I can invest into some actual scarabs or some upgrades.
But I even think like without the scarab stuff and like the early delirium farm I did on like the first Atlas 3, like it was like good money. Like I got like after the void stones and stuff like this, I think like a new player can figure this out. But like the T17s sell for like 80 to 120 cows, and you can like make decent currency out of this alone. Like all the bubblegum currency, I don't even think about this.
Yeah, a lot of people get stuck looking for just divines or chaos. Where if you use, when did you start using Wealthy Exile? Like how'd you find out about that? Because that's another big thing. It's just like looking at your stash and knowing how much you have.
So first of all, I didn't know how to price my stuff, and watch the YouTube video like what you have to look for in like rings and body armors and stuff like this. And there was like someone who used like Wealthy Exile to analyze their stash, and then I just watched my stash, and I had like so much stuff that was like a lot worse. And then I sold like scarabs for like 1 div and stuff like this to the I don't know, the gold guy, and I don't know.
Yeah, the auction house. Yeah, it's pretty easy once you know like what's in there. Kind of like sort and see what your good scarabs are, sell those, and do whatever with the rest of them. Or even like bulk selling all the shitty scarabs. Did you ever do that, or did you only just sell them on the auction house?
No, I have like a lot of scarabs in my stash, like, and I just sell the one who's like, I don't know, for like 50 chaos, but the rest is like chilling in my stash.
That could be something you could do too, but I mean that's just like another thing to do later if you ever need the currency. You just like bulk sell all of them to some dude who's gonna flip and sell and do whatever with them, but then it's out of your inventory and you don't have to like do all the random annoying things with the scarabs, like read a one vendor, only shitty ones, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, like I said, like I think if you like invest some time and look something up, like the farming strategy I found, even I commented on the Reddit on the thread, was like Wealthy Exile, and then the first strategy I used, like that's what I did, and it's like rocket science for these people, I think.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised. You have like, it's like new player budget of 270 divines. What the fuck? Started playing 3 weeks ago. What the fuck? Like, that's fine. And then it's like credit card league, credit card working overtime. look at his account. It's 8 years old. It's like you can't have tried PoE in the past and like kind of fucked up with it and like come back again later. It's like you have to, like everybody's just like looking for any excuse so they don't have to feel bad about however their progress is, instead of just being like, all right, someone's doing better than me. It's like, no, he must be cheating. And you have like minus 17 downvotes here. I'm farming 8 mod Jungle Valley with ambush, an average of like 10 div an hour. I got lucky with shipments and I liquidate things through the exchange, guys. This seems pretty fucking reasonable. Like, you're just doing, you're doing like an Atlas farm, right? Like you get a tree, it tells you to buy these scarabs, you bought those scarabs, and then you sold the stuff that drops. You know, like it's literally like, you know, a cooking recipe. It's a ingredient list, it's instructions in a manual. Like, you know, it really isn't, it's not like you said, it's not like rocket science where you have to actually like do some insane calculation, right? You just like take the same nodes on the Atlas tree and use the same scarabs.
Yeah, I'm just blasted and played the game, like, make
it's literally just playing the game. Yeah, this is crazy too. God, these guys are, they're just so like toxic and vitriolic. So you can figure out end game farming strat. Like, do you feel like you figured out an end game farming strat?
No, I just, I don't know, clicked on a link and bought the scarabs.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like you have like created a new and novel end game farm. You clicked an Atlas tree and then just took the same nodes and took this. It's like Jesus Christ. Like, you can figure out an endgame farming strat in less than 3 weeks. Like, it would take someone longer than that to figure out how to take the same nodes on one of 3 pages on their Atlas tree.
Again,
but
chat,
you can't find upgrades.
Again, this shows like people on the internet and people in real life are really shitty when someone's doing good.
Yep.
And I mean this in the most wholehearted way, because I've been using the harvest strategy, just running full harvest of everything minus what they call crop rotations. So like, you play with picking and choosing what crops you have to try and level up one crop to get a unique mob in the fucking harvest. It's so weird. So I don't run crop rotation, so that way I can just be like, all right, I might have some blue mobs and fight those, and I hope for the fucking best every time. I've been using that to get my divs, my divination orb. This guy went big brain, wealthy exile, found a strategy to make X amount of divines an hour and ran with it to the T of what the strategy said. That you can do that. Anyone can do that if you know nothing about Path of Exile. Use Wealthy Exile. Follow the strategies in it. Apparently, Wealthy Exile is fucking huge. I'm only learning about Wealthy Exile as of like 12 hours ago, so keep that in mind.
It's like, yeah, I mean, that's totally reasonable. Like you said, like, you don't know how to craft shit, so if you...
Oh my god, my first week would have been so much smoother. With all the knowledge I have now, my first week would have been so much smoother.
You can't just like buy the exact same mods. You don't know how to do counts for certain res, so you're probably looking up specifically fire res instead of like doing res swaps, and you know, like, you don't know about fractured stuff, so you're not allowing yourself to also get fractured, right? Like, there's so many things for buying upgrades.
That's the whole deal.
But for Atlas trees, yeah, it's pretty easy. So what are your next goals here? Just more upgrades, more currency grinding, anything spicy?
I think I get this Edgar Low Taper guy to like a 100. Like, that's my goal. I upgrade along the way what I need, but I think I'm like pretty tanky and like have good DPS. And I just farm my 8 mob jungle maps like the Wealthy Exile says. Maybe on Reddit there's like a better, I don't know, strat I can try. Like, it's really boring sometimes to just run this jungle valley stuff, but I think like it's really worth it.
I'll give you a Google sheet with a bunch of strats if you'd like. This is from...
Yeah, sure.
This is from Milky. You know, tons of different things that you could farm, some T17 ones, but even without that, the ones under what I've run so far are all like very solid. You know, you could farm stacked decks, pretty easy. Rogue Exiles, this shouldn't be too bad. Your RF's like getting tanky and all that. There might be like some...
So I wanted to try like the Katharina stuff with the rogue. This is like the heist. I don't know what's this called.
Katarina?
With a
Syndicate.
Yes, I wanted to try this, but like I watched a video who explained this stuff, and it was like so confusing, and I clicked like execute all the time, but nothing happened, so I just went back to 8 mod jungles.
Syndicate can be a little confusing, but the gist of Syndicate is you get a rank 3, and then you execute, and it gives more intelligence, right?
Yeah,
like a rank 1 will give
I just have
like
to watch the video again, I guess.
You don't even have to do it. It really is as simple as just like make them rank 3 and then execute them. And then for the safe house, you want them rank 3 as the leader. And then when you execute them, when you do the safe house zones, then you get like the mastermind intelligence, right? And if they're rank 3 as the leader of that safe house, then you get more mastermind in. But yeah, you kind of just execute and spam can arena. You can do some fancy stuff. I don't know if you were looking at the Gravicious thing.
Yeah, I saw
that's
that.
a little bit of a meme
This is-
farm. And it's a pain in the ass to set up too. So if
saw that
you are
this is
doing
like the-
betrayal, like just spam the boss. You know, she has a drop that's like 9.5 div right now. It's like a 30% drop rate. So pretty good, dude.
So I hope I convince you that I'm not buying anything.
I mean, you totally could be, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it could be. You could never, right? Like unless you have gameplay footage of you getting all the right, like clips or fucking NVIDIA shadow. But like, it seems totally reasonable that you just followed a build and did an Atlas tree, right? Like that's not.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was like such an insane logical step for some of these players, where you just like did an Atlas tree. Yeah, like right here. 270 div in 3 weeks from level 1 is far, far beyond the ability of any new player, especially one. This is so odd that they focus on this so much too. Like this, and I feel like this is the problem with the more casual side of the Reddit community, where they feel like if you know how to make currency, then you also are like really good at every other part of the game. Where it's like, oh, you know how to make it. You did ambush on Jungle Valley. Okay, that also means you know how to optimally find upgrades for your build in every slot, look them up, and or craft them too. And I feel like that's much less like, right? Like that would be a little bit suspicious if you had actually like crazy gear and you're like, yeah, I don't know how to craft. I kind of just bought these things. Like maybe that's a little bit more sus. Like, I don't know. Your gear wasn't even that crazy. Right, like
Yeah.
if OP was that supernaturally, like, do you think you had a supernatural league start? To me, it sounds like you got lucky with the stacked deck,
Yes.
right? You definitely got lucky with headhunter card, and whatever from your ambush. But then beyond that, it was literally just probably like 30 something hours of farming Jungle Valley, right? Like you're just opening boxes and picking up currency and selling shit. Like that doesn't feel supernatural, you know? Like, geez, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Being really vague with how they made their money. Yeah, Jesus Christ. You even said, you know, it's just Jungle Valley, but you said that as much yourself. Yeah, there's some other comments, but yeah, this shit that was pretty bananas. So, do you have, what do you think was like your biggest moment? You know, if you could give tips for new players or people struggling to get currency, maybe new to the game, like what do you think the big stuff for you was, you know, figuring out or like having access to?
So I think like a lot of people and like even on Reddit, like asking for like currency strats and what should I farm and what should I do and stuff like this. Like stick to something. Like I stick to like the ambush farms and it works. Like I do it fast and I do the maps really fast. And it's like div per hour. But when I switch like up and look everything up and this is boring and stuff, find something that you like enjoy. And if it's like 6 divs an hour, but you enjoy it, it's totally more worse than like switching stuff up all the time and try to find the new shit. Like it's like 12 divs or 15 divs or stuff like this. Like stick to something and like maybe even put it in a stash and look what is really worth it. Like sometimes you got like a lucky drop and think like, oh, this was like nothing, but you like got a lucky drop and this was like really worth it. So just stick to something and play the game. Like don't look stuff up all the time and just grind. I think that's like grinding gear games, like just grind.
That's so funny. Yeah, that is true, right? You just find a strat that's actually enjoyable, so you're not constantly looking for another strategy, or you're not just like chasing whatever YouTube title has the highest div per hour in it to have the most optimal farm. Like just find something you can chill with, and if you get bored of it, find something new. But
This is what I meant by time investment, chat. My time investment has been in Harvest. I'm not juicing Harvest. I'm just running Harvest. optimally without crop rotation, without hindering my crops at all or reducing whatever color. I'm not running the harvest on the right side of the atlas. What I did was just jump in. I pick out of the two crops whichever has the better low ball strat, the like blue-ish looking text. I'm sorry for colorblind. I don't know what to call that text. It looks a little different, meaning it's a special mob, and they will drop the life force crystals of red, yellow, or blue. I've yet to see the white ones. I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what they look like. I don't know what they do in general, period, as an item. So keep that in mind. They're part of the harvest craft, but they do something special. And you find something you run with. I like harvest. I love blight. I really do. I like tower defense games, and putting it inside a monster form or the ARPG. This speaks to the Diablo in me, but I get to have a little fun with it because it's a different take on the monster kill genre. And I play a lot of these styles of games anyway, so it's like, cool, I get to put two games I really like together. That's Blight. I've made them super hard, and I had to take a modifier off, but hey, that's part of learning. Let's get back to it. Just find something you like and run with it. Like they say, it's better to run with something you like doing because you're going to make currency per hour based on something that's like double or triple the currency an hour, and it's boring as shit.
What is wrong with you, man?
Let's get back to it. We only have a little bit left.
Yeah, you don't just sit there and spend 2 hours like looking for something. You know, just get back in and do some maps.
Like all the time, the clickbait titles on YouTube, like of course they need the viewers and stuff, and they're like so clickbaity, like 50 diffs an hour and stuff like this, farm
Yeah,
this
it's pretty
and here,
crazy.
blah blah blah. And
AIDS
yeah,
blood
it's-
in 6 hours in my hideout.
Yeah, like I don't know, just go on with the Exile and go on Strats and pick something, or like the Google Doc you linked me, like if you like enjoy Delirium or like Harvest or I don't know Rituals, then do this and stick to
Yeah.
it. Like
Yeah, and I think that was a problem this league, and it was addressed in one of the videos I had earlier, which got me in a lot of trouble in a Reddit thread of my own. It was funny. I had my own little fucking drama thing on the main Path of Exile Reddit, but yeah, a lot of people had the impression early on in the league. I hope it's not anymore, especially after fucking fighting with all these bozos. But a lot of people had the impression that tier 16 maps were not allowed to use scarabs or make any decent currency at all. And that was just like killing everybody's brain, right? Like they're like, oh, I can't use, right? Can you imagine trying to do some farms without scarabs, like your ambush farm, Delhi, whatever farm, you know, like with no scarab, you're just like afraid to use scarabs. You think they're not priced for you at all. Like all of this shit, like, yeah, it was just, God, it was so like brain rotting. And so that, you know, maybe that's another reason why they were just so reactive to you. But yeah, that's like a huge problem, is just people not actually doing a farm. I think a lot of people are kind of just like, they have some div, they had some chaos in their stash, but they're afraid. They're so terrified to spend it. And it's just like, will hold on and do random elk and ghost strats. They won't like have an actual tree from someone. It'll just be like, well, I kind of like this, and I take a few points here, and you know, I'm like doing a few maps.
yeah, before the scarab farm and like my first, when I choose the Atlas from the Pox guy, he had like it's like it was Alk and Go like the first, I don't know, 2 days where I ran maps. Like I did nothing. I didn't know how to use scarabs and stuff like this. So and it was
Starting
profitable
Atlas.
too.
Let's
Like
see. What does he have here? Website, written guide. But does he doesn't even link you a tree, does he?
yeah, he does in the comments.
Oh, that's funny. Smart. You technically link it. Okay, so what was this? Oh, this is just Syndicate, Betrayal, and Expedition. A little bit.
And like the Syndicate guys dropped like the unveiled thing, and I sold all for like 5 chaos. I traded 5 chaos and stuff like this.
Wait, for the Veiled Orb?
Oh, the veiled you can like unveil the weapons and
Yes.
rings.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
was like the first thing I sold on the trade market.
with your stash tabs or whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get your cedar currency, literally just like any amount of currency at all. Yeah, I mean, this website has got to be big for the newbies. Just click your, you get your Atlas tree, you get your whatever. Does it give you a filter too?
I customized my
he
my filter
does.
from.
I'm over here talking to you guys, my bad. This is pox.net. Pin it. This website is now in our Discord. How to kill Maven with RF Chief plus commentary, Chief update plus Deli T17. My soul is self-found, 50 million boat reward. Yeah, people are doing 50 million boat trades. That's crazy. Alright, so that link is now in Discord.
Whatever. Does it give you a filter too?
I customized my
he
my filter
does.
from.
Oh yeah, he links it to a profile. But yeah, that's another thing. Is like, yeah, like you said, customizing your filter. That's something you could do a little bit later. You just like if you just have the normal strictness, like all that's kind of good enough. But yeah, once you know, you can kind of start.
Yeah, it was totally, but
Filtering
now
shit
I
out.
just can't pick up everything. Like my currency tab is full.
A couple more questions, and I'll let you go. It's probably getting
Yeah,
late
sure.
over there. So what do you think was the most annoying thing as a new player starting out? Like you said, you leveled at least like one character before and kind of dipped out a Toxic Rainer. Do you think it's kind of just like campaign?
Yes, it was
Yeah.
really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I like the campaign leveling was like boring as fuck. I don't care about the lore or stuff like this. I never read anything,
Right.
and I just followed along what the YouTube video does, what I did. And yeah, when I went through the campaign, I was like really happy to run maps. Like everyone was like, "Yeah, maps so good. One more map before bed, blah blah blah."
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's how I
yeah, it
Especially
feel.
with
hooked
the
me up.
town.
Like yeah, it's like hooked me up. This was like really annoying.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think it was more the build you're playing, or like was it a little better on RF, or is it really just like knowing that you're doing a campaign instead of progressing, you know, like quote real progress, right? Like the maps and all that.
Well, I had to do nothing with RF. I just ran through the maps, like through the campaign. I did not use any skills, like maybe some trap mine or what it called, a fire trap on the bosses. But other than that, I just ran through with righteous fire and killed everything till like Act 10. And when I went to maps, like it was like something else.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the meme of Chris having your soul at that point. Once you reach maps, game kind of opens up, becomes a lot more fun. All right, one last question. So with PoE 2 on the horizon, your focus with this is a lot better of a new player experience. Are you kind of like looking forward to PoE 2? Like you kind of got in the league right before PoE 2 early access comes out in November, which we've all been waiting like 5 fucking years for. So lucky you got here like 3 months before and you get to enjoy PoE 1 and then fucking blast right on to that and then league back to back to back for the rest of your life. Are you excited for PoE 2 though? Do you think you know, like, do you know anything about PoE 2, I guess?
I watched last year's Exile Con, or what is
Oh.
it called?
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know. The impression is like it's really slow. Like they don't show so much. Like I don't know if there's like the zoom and go maps. If like is it like slow like Diablo 4? So I played Diablo 4's campaign and quit it. I never played it after that. But
Oh, yeah.
it's like if it's like this slow, I'm not gonna play Path of Exile 2. Like if they don't have the zoom stuff and like go and stuff like this, I think I won't play it.
Yeah, that seems
right
that's
there.
kind of how everybody is
Amen.
feeling about it. I mean, like my personal opinion on it is like obviously it's going to be slower than PoE 1, right? Like you're not going to have Headhunter, Reverse Chill, Mage Blood Quicksilver, you know, like whatever the memes are, Soul Eater Leap Slam, you know, all the crazy shit, right? Like But yeah, I don't. I would hope that it wouldn't be so slow as to be boring, right? I don't think, right? Like they want to have a fun game still. It's just unfortunate, like you said, like all they've shown has been slow, whatever shit. It's like all they've shown was Act 1 and 2 for like the last 2 years. I think we got like a snippet of Act 3 this year, but like you know this with the campaign, right? Like you said yourself, like PoE campaign, you know, you're kind of waiting for maps. With the PoE 2 campaign, it's going to be longer than the PoE 1 campaign, but they're trying to make it like a lot more enjoyable of an experience, right?
Yeah.
And it feels like the vibe is like they're trying to do a more bossing focus approach where like bosses are actually kind of fun. It's like PoE 1 bosses, like you kind of just go in there and, you know, it's whatever, right? Like, do you remember any boss, you know, being memorable, like from maps or in PoE 1? What was it?
I think the most memorable one for me is like in Jungle Valley, the end boss,
Oh, fuck.
the spider.
Yeah, no
Because
shit, it's
that's
the
the
most
only
memorable
one I
because you
remember.
did 300 of them. Yeah, no shit. It's burned in your fucking brain.
Yes, that's like, I don't know. And the one guy, this Kitava guy, bro, this guy's annoying as with a fucking heart.
Yep,
But-
yes, sir.
Yeah, that's like the two I know. But the rest I zoomed past. I killed bosses and I was like, I have to go through and I killed the boss. So I don't know. But one thing to PoE 1 and PoE 2, what I be concerned about is like they want to develop both games, like they do PoE 1 and 2. Like they don't abandon PoE 1, which I think is fine. But I don't think they have the resources for like have good 2 games. Like it's like half-baked stuff and I don't know. It's like now we have PoE 1, like they have like focus on that and like PoE 2 of course, but I don't think like they can maintain 2 games on this quality like PoE 1.
Seems like PoE 1's been less of a focus. And my copium is that it's only because they're developing from the base up PoE 2 and putting like all their effort into it. And then hopefully once it's out, right, like I would imagine that developing a new league is going to take less resources than developing the entire game. I know some people are going to spam Clueless. I don't know why the fuck you'd spam that, okay? I don't know why you'd spam that. Obviously, creating a whole fucking game is going to take more developer resources than making a league, okay? Adding a few gems and a couple uniques versus adding literally every boss, every unique, every gem, every balance change, every decision, right? But yeah, that's my cope at least. We'll see come November. But yeah, I mean, you kind of got the worries everybody else has. Did you adopt those from your German streamer?
No, like he's bad too. He's not good in this game, but I just watched like Exile
What is
and
that?
saw
So-
some.
Yeah, what does that mean for you? Bad? You don't have to say who he is or whatever, but like what in your mind makes him
He
bad?
completes the campaign and does like red maps and then quits the league. That's like all he does. Like I like him personally, like his personality, he's like funny guy, but like holy shit, man, this guy played this game for like 2,000 hours, but it's like really bad.
He needs more currency. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the bigger EP and you got 270, better than Streamer Man. That is how it works.
Yeah.
Now you just got to get the cool Streamer Man belt, get your mage blood, and start blasting. Hey, good luck with that. Though. I don't think Pox has a mage blood still. He's trolling them PoE Ninja profiles. All right, man. Well, thanks for coming on. It was
Yeah,
fun.
thanks a
Get
lot
your
for having me here.
perspective. A new player that's figured out how to play the game and surpass even the streamer that he watches. All right, man. Any last
That's
words?
crazy.
Yeah, thanks for having me here. Have a good night or good stream and enjoy your time.
Thank you, man. All right. Peace, brother.
Bye bye.
Good luck.
Ciao.
Ciao? Is he French? Yeah, holy Sado.
That's awesome, y'all.
It's like the guy says, you know, all you need is that,
So
that
enjoy your time.
one
Thank
click
you, man.
and you're golden.
Yeah, and he got, like he said, he got super lucky. He got fucking, you got a mage blood, and then that guy got
Yeah.
2 mirror shards, cards. He also got a mirror shard in shipment. He got some other stuff. He also traded tattoos when they were certain tattoos when they were 5 divine a pop. He also traded other items when they were super expensive per like this is where that, like I said, that trading things for currency comes along. That's insane to me, guys. That is insane. Like I don't have that luck, but now I have that sulfur flask that's worth 11 to 15 divines. That's my little, hey, I got something worth some money. Like I could trade that shit right now for probably 12 divines and get it. It's crazy.
I just wondered, what happened.
The single biggest question on the community's mind is what will the endgame of Path of Exile 2 look like? After all, that is the one.
Hello?
Oh,
You sounded so quiet, bro. Like you just disappeared.
oh hang on, mate. No, I lowered my volume over my mic a bit. Should be a bit better now.
Oh yeah, you're way back. You were just like getting quieter, and then you fell off.
No, as I was saying, I wonder what would have happened if I would have found that mage blood last week instead of this week.
Oh,
It
yeah.
would have made even a bigger difference, I think. I'm pretty sure of it.
Right, guys, chat. This is Path of Exile 2. This is some gameplay. This is 11 minutes. I'm down to watch this if you guys are. I thought this was some endgame shit and what it feels like to other people, but this is what the Path of Exile must be like for PoE 2. We will watch this as well, and then I'm gonna go get my tea right now because the watching that whole video, chit chatting and stuff. My tea is ready. It's been an hour. I'm ready.
What the hell? Whoa.
All right, let's get into the video. I got my tea. I'm ready. Path of Exile 2, guys. This is gameplay stuff.
Hey, stop it! Stop!
The single biggest question on the community's mind is what will the endgame of Path of Exile 2 look like? After all, that is the one single most important part of the action RPG genre for a lot of us.
When you started the video, I sent out my ship with
slaughter monsters,
a lot of stuff in it. Came back with 2 Divines, 3 Exalts, and some other crap.
I'm Trapwooper 1, by the way. I'm the first
My
one.
lucky
Try-
week,
try
man.
one, try one, by the way.
And we've got a pretty clear picture of what Jonathan expects the endgame to look like. We already know it's planned to be a similar mapping style system with an atlas of maps to complete, with campaign bosses showing back up again in maps, and with some pinnacle bosses towards the end. But the question remains, is what will it feel like? Well, during the interviews, I've taken some notes and quotes I think will illuminate that. From what Jonathan said, we'll have the options of playing a 1 or 0 button build, especially with how many uniques and interactions they're adding and ways to automate abilities. But he wants to incentivize you to press one more button for some damage, and then maybe like another one there. So once you've geared up and grinded some levels, sounds like you'll have the opportunity to play a simpler build, or even just remove some buttons from your playstyle. But if you want that simple playstyle on your first character, sounds like you'll have to just give some damage up and have a slightly slower time, which seems pretty fair. They want to incentivize interesting combat early on against monster packs and later on during boss fights. So just having all of these builds right-click, pumping out similar damage to the combo you've got to set up and invest into just doesn't really make much sense. We can figure that the early monster pack abuse that you'll be experiencing will be alleviated later on, when it's mentioned that you could counter the monsters actually trying to kill you in this game with a slower playstyle or with more overpowered items, which sounds about right for ARPGs, where you get stronger with your gear and your levels, and the wolves stop being such a big issue, and the rares with mods or bosses start to become your only worry. Another quote that corroborates this is when he mentions the mindless grind of mapping, where it sounds like
That
you're
boss
just
looks
chilling,
cool.
killing some monsters, grinding out your maps.
PoE
And
2
I can't
gameplay,
imagine
guys.
it'll be very mindless if you're worrying about every pack of monsters like you were.
I
in
get
Path
what
1.
he said
He
where,
mentioned during the
about
Korean
not zooming
interview
around,
that he
it's like
wants you to
taking
feel
ages
like
for the animations to go through. The running around is like
Yeah, and
sluggish, right?
we won't have zoomer builds probably for a little while because, like he said, they want us to go slow to deal more damage, or slow and tanky, or rippy, glass cannon style. But like, there's no setups for simple, unless
I also
it's
think,
towards
like,
endgame.
they're
is fine.
actually
It's-
doing
it's-
it on purpose,
Yeah,
so
it's-
you can actually enjoy the game a lot more.
Yeah,
Instead
and
of
this
just
is
zooming
their
around,
second PoE title. We're gonna have more lore. We're gonna have more like stuff building on the lore. We're gonna have more content overall to Path of Exile as a universe. So they're trying to bring a similar gaming experience. It's also going to be on a newer engine. The graphics are going to look better and cleaner, which they already do. It looks pretty sick. I'm all for it. Like looking at Ocarina of Time versus like Breath of the Wild. The graphics are so different. But Breath of the Wild has like 10 times the amount of game, 20 times the amount of game. Because of the way it's set up. Interesting.
A god in the endgame of PoE 2, but
Feel like a
without
god,
the
yes.
20 projectiles, 3 chains, 15 attacks per second spam of Path of Exile 1. He wants PoE 2 to have clarity and some less clutter, but still an incredibly strong character. So, where does his strength come from? Well, the strength of godhood sounds like it's going to come from damage, defense, maybe some coverage, and the absolute raffle stomp of all the beings beneath you, with the occasional random worthy challenger. Now, that's the end game. But How about early mapping or Atlas progression? Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get real shafted sometimes. He wants some white
Yeah.
monsters to still pack a punch early on, with some examples being like a big rhino that has a big rhino ability that you probably got to get out of the way of or kill before he reaches you. Some monster packs might have a combo of their own they'd like to try it on you. With the monsters in PoE 2 having a real identity that you have to fight against, they'll be trying their hardest to kill you in every convoluted way they can, just as you are to them. With maps introducing a variety of monster types, you won't be saved by having only one zone archetype against you, like in the campaign. There's going to be some pretty spicy combos that happen, and you're probably going to get a little bit pissed early on. Now, unfortunately, it's looking like we're going to have another 5-month league. With the wait for PoE 2 early access seeming so far away, so many exiles lost and wondering what to do in the meantime. Thankfully, I won't have to get a real job just yet, thanks to today's sponsor, Boot.dev. Boot.dev is made to get you writing code and starting your journey into learning the practical skills of back-end web development. They use the same tactics game companies use to motivate you to continue learning, with hands-on lessons, leaderboards, and progress bars filling up to give that little spike of dopamine and to help stave off the boredom that comes with studying. The creators never want a student feeling like they spent money on something that isn't really helping them, so they offer a 30-day no question asked refund policy and a free demo for every course and its interactive features. Just like in PoE, if you're feeling stuck, you can always head to the boot.dev Discord and get some help and ask for a code check. Not everyone can afford a membership, so all the boot.dev content is free to read and watch in guest mode. While you can watch and learn in the guest mode, the paid membership unlocks the hands-on coding within the site.
Man.
The
It was
AI
like the
assistance
third
to your
time I've
stuff,
seen boot.dev
progress
from a
tracking,
different
and the
PoE
gamification
streamer.
that makes the content
I'm okay
immersive
with this
and
because
to
I'm
incentivize just
already
one
looking at
more lesson.
cybersecurity.
Click the link in the description and
so
use
this will be
my
an
code
interesting tool for me
TripolarBear
to
to get
use.
25% off your first month or even your first entire year if you choose the annual plan. All this deadliness is balanced around melee feeling
Right.
good and combat being meaningful, which means if you don't know how to play,
Running
you're gonna have to
toxic
learn pretty damn
sewer
quick, or you're
in a
capable of
delirium
wolves.
and ending up at the boss
Melee
without even
weapons
realizing.
with emphasis on
That's fun.
stunning hits and DPS,
Oh yes.
allowing a skillful
Oh,
player
it's like,
to
why
pump
the
out more
fuck is
damage
this
and
mob not
easily
dying?
kill
Oh, it's the
monsters,
boss.
while a one-hand sword and board allows you to kind of study your
Oops.
enemy, plan your attack or retreat. They want you
Oh.
to interact with the game, not just run towards the door, right-click everything on your screen, proliferating or exploding with projectiles and effects. When you put your shield up, they want you to feel like your character actually blocked a hit. Not that some ethereal block chance roll was won and you succeeded in avoiding some damage. Nah, B. They want your character to get moved and pushed backwards and a bead of sweat to roll down your back, knowing you've only got one more hit like that left in you before your stance is broken and you've got to restart the boss fight. Melee was the
shit.
entire reason they built PoE 2
I-
from the ground up as a new
Yes.
game. Even with early access coming out in a few months, they're
That's
still
gonna be
changing
sick.
core mechanics, which can be a little bit scary, but is still kind of exciting.
They're
Cool.
making Melee
They've
more
recently
intuitive
talked
in
about
this game.
now being
It's
able
all
to
about it.
link abilities to your default attack, creating a sort of build your own skill, which has no mana cost. Kind of makes sense. You got a big ass hammer? Why not hit some stuff with it? It can be utility. It could be used to weave extra damage in during DPS windows. with a quick
Got a
attack.
big hammer?
Could be
Why don't
used
you
to
beat some
freeze
shit
or apply
with
some
it?
ailment to weaken the boss. This doesn't mean they want you to default attack for your best DPS option or to have that be your main ability. And they've actively worked against that with redesigning how bosses are balanced, how your default attack is balanced, and how much damage it can give. And one part of that was another rebalance of game
Oh
mechanics,
shit, that's a
which is the
boss.
removal
I thought
of
that was the
being able to
fucking character.
pull
I was
out
like,
of
dude,
the
this sword
boss
looks
fights.
dope.
Holy mega base.
No longer can you portal out to safety. Look back through the other side of your portal at the Eldritch monster, waiting to get his tentacles around you. But since you made it through the portal just in time, you can grab a drink from the pub with your bros, mess around with your supports and gear, and at your leisure, walk through to the patient horror that awaits. Once you start that fight, you have two options: kill or be killed. With bosses being where most of the meaningful combat is taking place, they've put a huge emphasis on campaign bosses. With Mark, who made some of the endgame bosses in PoE 1, also making them in PoE 2. But now, that's campaign bosses. In a way, you'll be fighting endgame bosses in PoE 2 pretty early on.
Hell
with
yeah.
mechanics more interesting and deadly than shoots ice out of her hands and makes water spouts, or hits you with a claw and has a water circle. This is where your first time through some of the end of act bosses may be pretty brutal, till you familiarize yourself with the moveset, learn when you can extend your combo or deal more damage. And I would imagine, just like in PoE 1, knowledge of the fight will make it much easier the next time, especially when your build is properly geared and you're a much more skilled player. So, with all of this, here's my takeaway, my TLDR for PoE 2's endgame. In red maps or the equivalent, it may start a bit brutal as soon as you get there. While you progress your atlas, you might not be too familiar with what the map bosses do yet, and the monsters having certain combos between the new pack variety and map modifiers may just boom your low geared ass. Sometimes you'll get shafted, but as you grind out better gear, level up your character, and get more comfortable with your build's playstyle and boss abilities, you'll start shafting the monsters back. Eventually, you'll hit a point, sometime after completing your atlas and grinding some gear, the monsters won't hit as hard, the packs won't combo you as often, you'll have a rare monster that may give you some trouble, but the map bosses will fall faster and easier, and all that'll be left is to take on the challenge of PoE 2's pinnacle bosses, or of finding the next fun build with less buttons to grind and farm it out in the endgame, basking in the glory of conquering PoE 2's fresh endgame, while sipping on the tears of everyone who couldn't find out how to make it there with you. At least, that's what I hope. That's what I hope it'll look like. We'll see though, come soon enough in November 15th. Like and subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
That's pretty dope. That's cool. But yeah, chat. That's that first video, learning how to get currency. I feel like that's a big deal. I'm running Harvest. Harvest for me is probably like 5 or 6 divine an hour. I feel pretty confident in it. I like it. It's fun. So now it's just like adjusting to maybe gain more experience, or oh hey, I want to farm gold, so now I need gold. I'm probably gonna look up that glacier strat. It's Anarchy Rogue Glacier strat. So I could probably look up gold farm strategy. That's probably what I fucking should have did.
In the end, all that matters is having fun in the game, mate, no matter what you do.
True, but because I have limited time to play, I want to be able to make better use of gold and potentially do a like 50 mil thingamajig and find all those tier 10 guys. Gold farm, PoE, Kalguur. That's like my search terms. Farm gold and divines easily on any build. T17 map, bulk T16s, estimated 10 to 15 divines per hour. 300k gold an hour. An hour, 300. I feel like that guy was doing 300k gold. Like
a wise man once said, "When everyone's digging for gold, sell them shovels," or something like that. In this video, I'm going to show you how to dig for gold and sell shovels at the same time.
T17 maps,
tier 17 mapping, and some of them just aren't fun. Now, I haven't tested every strategy, of course, but the one I'm going to show you today is fun, easy, and cheap. Big shout out to my buddy Fred, who originally brought me the idea for this strategy. Essentially, this strategy has a few goals. Number 1, farm a lot of gold. It is not the best gold farming strategy in the game, but it is competitive. Goal number 2, farm tier 17 maps. Spoiler alert, in a 100 map test, we got 25 maps. These maps are taking somewhere between 2 and 3 minutes apiece, which means you can farm up a good number of tier 17s pretty quickly. We make about 5 divines per hour just in tier 17 drops. Goal number 3, to farm tier 16 maps. Now, the maps that I chose specifically for this strategy were Mesa and Dry Sea. I'm farming on Mesa, and I have Dry Sea as a connected map and a favorited map. The reason for this is because I can farm Fortunate cards on Mesa, and I can also farm them on Dry Sea. But more importantly, my mappers can. In King's March, I have 3 map devices going at all times, and they are going to be full of Dry Sea maps. In our 100 map test, we got 75 Mesas back and 109 Dry Seas. Now, while we did not perfectly sustain Mesas because we are not running Singular Focus, which I have been told is bad for your tier 17 drops,
Mappers are pretty important, I
almost
guess.
can sustain your Mesas. The strategy is incredibly cheap at about 11C total investment per map with 5 Scarabs and the map device. It actually looks like it's even a little bit cheaper now and can be run by any build that can do tier 16 maps. And when I say that, I actually mean any build. You also don't have to run this on Mesa and connect it to Dry Sea. You can run this on any map in the game. I chose Mesa so I could print a lot of Dry Seas for my mappers. Both Mesa and Dry Sea drop the Fortunate card, which is 1/12 of the Divine. Now, in this test, we only got 10 of those cards in 100 maps, which is not very good. This is not a divination.
Oh, I've seen
farm
that video,
strat.
mate.
Your King's March mappers are going to bring home a lot more.
And I was
per map
actually
than you
thinking
are.
about
So I chiseled
doing
and
this
out
as
all
my
of my
second,
maps
but
for this 100 map test, but I actually recommend that you get
Not
8 mod
really
maps. You're going to get
sold
much
on
more
it,
currency,
in all fairness.
many more div cards, etc. out of 8 mods, and they're not that expensive. But I wanted to do this test based on chiseled and alked, so you could kind of tell the difference. Chisels are very expensive and definitely not worth it. So definitely, if you're gonna do this strat, try to get some 8 mods. You can buy them in bulk, or you can farm them yourself in tier 17s if you can. All right, let's jump in game. I will show you everything you need for the strat, and then we will talk about the returns. Okay, so for the strategy, you're gonna want 5 Scarabs. We are using the Incursion Scarab of Invasion. We have 2 of these. These add a ton of packs to your map. We are using the Elder Influence Scarab, which adds a bunch of Elder mobs. The Null Portals are unique monsters that drop a lot of gold. We are using Monstrous Lineage. This is about 2 to 2.5C in bulk. The rest of these are all 1 Chaos. This adds pack size. Pack size is phenomenal for just adding more monsters to your map. And lastly, we have Hunted Traders, which again is just a bunch more monsters. In the 100 maps, we farmed 1.4 million gold. This is all the gold that I got from that test. I still have it right here in my inventory. So this was just one play session, 1.5 million gold. It is not the best gold strategy out there, but it is very competitive, and I'm super happy with how much I was able to get.
Uses 0 rarity. Rarity significantly increases gold returns. You should, if possible, be running at least 50 to 100% increased rarity from Gold Flask, Item Rarity Gem, and Ventor's Gamble. Interesting. He's not running rarity at all. If I look at my gear, rings, have rarity. I was running. I now have the Bottled Faith. I was running a Gold Flask for a little while. Oh, I wonder if I take that fucker off and put the Gold Flask back on, if I'll see a bigger
Considering the
difference.
strategy also...
Apparently I'm running 72%
somewhere
rarity.
between
What?
10 and 15 divs per hour.
Yeah, so rarity will, so when you get your gold drop, so chat, this is again, learning. Rarity, so it affects everything. Quantity affects everything too. So quantity won't affect, it affects gold, I think, in how many gold piles you're going to get. But when rarity comes into play, instead of 50 gold, it could be 150 gold in that pile, or 200 and something gold in that pile, or more. So the higher your rarity, the higher value in that pile. Just like, oh, instead of 1 Chaos Orb dropping, I got 7 Chaos Orbs, or 12 Chaos Orbs in that one pickup.
Maybe that's why I'm getting a lot of useless unique drops.
Rarity directly increases unique drops.
Yeah.
100%.
I didn't even know that I was running 72%.
But quantity increases more drops.
With volume.
Increases it increases volume of all. So more drops, period. And rarity is like instead of chaos shards, you're getting chaos orbs. Instead of exalt shard, you're getting exalts. Stuff like that. It's a little bit of a change up. It does affect rarity. It affects gold in a higher value, though. It's interesting because They both affect gold. Just rarity seems to give you more gold in the pile, and quant is just going to give you more gold piles.
Power, because tier 17s in bulk sell extraordinarily well. On the map device, you want to use domination. This is going to add more shrines. You're going to have a ton of shrines in your map, which means even if your build is not that strong, you're going to get a power boost and a speed boost from domination. So this is our tree. I will link a Maxwell guide in the description for this tree that you can follow. We are basically taking all of the map modifier effect here, here, and here. We're grabbing some Scarab Find. We take Ritual, and we get up to 100% chance of Ritual because we want to add extra monsters. We don't actually do the rituals unless it's a King of the Mist. You'll know it's a King of the Mist ritual because he will laugh at you. We take all of the map find, we take all the map nodes here in the middle, the quant wheels. We take all the boss stuff at the top because we get a decent amount of extra stuff from that. Now you could run Singular Focus, drop this stuff at the top and sustain your maces, but that may impact your tier 17 drops. I'm not 100% sure about that. And lastly, I took red altars. You can go for blue side if you want. I prefer the red side because I believe it's better currency outside of that div altar, and I like it. I like the mods better. I think they're just simply easier. So here are the tabs. We're not going to spend too much time talking about this. There's some like random uniques in here that I have on my filter in order to turn them into dust. We also dropped a 29 quality level 85 necrotic armor, which is worth somewhere in the realm of 30 to 35 divines unsplit. But I'm not going to include that in the calculations. As you can see, there are a ton of maps in here, and that's mostly what it is. As far as currency goes, I really just don't pick up that much stuff. I pick up fusings in large stacks, some chisels, chaos orbs, and that's really about it. Yeah, 2 pages here. So let's just get into the breakdown. Okay, let's jump in and talk about what we made and what it cost us. So we spent about 11C per map with these scarabs and the map device. We got 75 maps back, so you can pull out the cost of mesas. It ended up costing us somewhere between 6 and 7 divines of raw cost for 100 maps. It says we got back 59 divines. I have a very strict loot filter. I'm not picking up anything that's not worth at least a chaos. So that includes pretty much all currencies below a chaos are all off my filter. What I am picking up that is cheap is just scarabs, stack decks, a couple of div cards that still show up on my filter. But for the most part, the stuff at the bottom is just going to be other maps, etc. What you're really going to make your money on here is the tier 17 maps. We got 28 fortresses and 100 maps. So it says 20 divines here, but these are actually going to sell for closer to 25 or 26 in bulk. I've been selling fortress maps in bulk for several weeks now. You're easily going to get 0.9 for these in bulk. We got 3 puzzle boxes and 1 Voidborn. I don't know if this is lucky, unlucky, but this is very nice currency on top. Again, 109 dry seas. These are not worth a ton, but what they are worth is you don't have to go buy maps to give to your mappers. You're going to sustain them from this, and you're almost going to sustain your mesas. We got, of course, 3 invitations in our 100 maps. That's a couple of divines. We got 7 omens of amelioration. These are 45C apiece. These are the ones that make it so you lose less XP when you die. And you get these just by killing the monsters around the ritual. You don't actually have to run the ritual. We did get an
ritual,
ambush scarab
bro.
of containment,
That's how you
but
get
we're
that,
also running
omen.
ambush scarab more likely on our atlas. We got 9 discernments. We got
You hear me?
16 of the regular ambush scarabs
Yeah.
here.
Killing
1
the
divine
mobs
orb,
around the
99
ritual,
chaos.
not running the
That
ritual.
seems about right. So you can see all the breakdowns of
That's
the
just
values of
directly
things
how you
here.
get that.
But again,
cool.
super strict filter. But that's really what you want. You want to go fast through these maps. You want to get all the tier 17 drops that you can. You want to get the Valdos and the Voidborns, and then drop as many maps as you can. This was
That's
an
about
incredibly
1 in 4.
brain dead strategy. Anybody can run this. If Fred can do it, you can do it. I highly recommend this for people who are just looking to make some money, get some gold, and kind of do both at the same time instead of having a strategy that's good at one or the other. So that's going to be it for me. No super fancy spreadsheets or specific divines per hour calculations.
I mean,
you can
the
see what
build
I
that
got
he
here.
was,
It took me 5 hours to do all of
using at
this.
the start
And
of
it's
the
not going to take me
video
very
looked
long to liquidate
interesting.
those few things at the top.
But
hope
I
you enjoy
just
the strategy.
remembered
If you do,
that
make sure to like, comment, and subscribe down below.
when I was
If you enjoy
playing
my
a couple
content
of
here on
years
YouTube,
ago,
you'll probably
I
like
played
my Twitch
similar
streams as
build.
well, so make sure you stop by.
It was funnest for leveling, but when you get starting to mapping, you need the gear, and there was no way back then for me to get any gear because I had no currency exchange. You know?
Right. And that's what I'm saying is using like having the knowledge of PoE trade and knowing that it's probably going to take like 30 people to send a message and maybe getting one to respond. It fucking sucks, and that's how people fucking troll. But at the end of the day, you can get your gear.
Yep.
Frustrating.
Indeed it is, man. Very. What's this? No, I got another audience with the king in my ritual thingy. Ritual
Nice,
pool.
get it.
That's another 120s chaos.
No.
Or maybe I'll just run it for shits and giggles. You know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna run it when I get it. I'll do some research on it before I start doing it, though. Which reminds me, I first got that audience with the king, and a couple of hours later, I actually got the mage blood to drop. Is this an omen that I might get something else instead now? I'm not selling a headhunter though. I'm keeping that one.
Alright, so I need to see Baylor Mage's video and see what he's looking at for damage. Not the build guide.
What I would like for him to do is in one of his videos, his latest, just press C and show his personal DPS. I'm very interested in that. Don't know why though, but I would like to know.
His personal DPS, it's going to be trash. He even said so in the beginning build.
Why, hello YouTube. This is Baylor Mage
All about
again,
the minions, right?
And
that's the problem. You don't actually. I don't know how much DPS I'm putting out through my minions. I would like to know.
So the POB, he even said so. This is the beginner video.
In POB,
I'm going through to see where his is to gauge what I'm. So 6-link Holy Relic main links, summon Holy Relic of Conviction, and he's looking in here.
Could be these two life nodes.
Assuming effective
That's
hit
fine.
pool.
We can make up for that. Or you can also put it down here. This is my least favorite spot for it though, because I actually really think it would be a struggle to go over cannibalistic right now, which is new. I think that would be a struggle, but you could still put it down here to reach certain breakpoints. But it's also quite often quite a bit more expensive. So if you go for the Ashes one, just know that you only need 29% quality for the Holy Relic. Important breakpoints are all in the written guide. There is a full written guide version of this on PoE Vault. Link will be in the description.
There you go.
It'll be great.
Not
Here are
bad,
your quality
11k for a map.
breakpoints. This is how much cooldown recovery or quality that you're going to need to reach certain breakpoints. The best feeling ones are 82, which is what I aim for at the end game, or 52. We basically never see 30, and 14 is the one we're going to league start on, because we can't really get more than that right away. I do have my list of specters here, but again, full written guide with everything is on the website. All right, so important parts. So should let people know as rather I'm going with. So we're going to start off with either rolling mag, ignore that, that would be my 4 link. That's been incredibly enough that we still have mana problems, and a crafted trigger. So that's it. It's over a portion of time. It thinks that all 10 projectiles hit at once. Modifier that says 1000% to attack speed. That is because Path of Building does not understand that Lancing Steel of Spraying hits over a portion of time. It thinks that all 10 projectiles hit at once, which means for the trigger rate, it thinks I need a disgusting amount of attack speed to actually reach the trigger rate, but in reality, it sends all 10 projectiles over about a half a second, of which we attack like 4, 5, 6 times a second. And they send it out, pierce through all mobs, and then return. And it's just so many hit. You're always hitting the trigger cap. You're always hitting it. So to make that happen, we just put 10,000% attack speed in it. We're not ranking the attack speed here as part of our damage. It doesn't matter. It just is there so that it works properly. That's all. So there's that. There is 2 setups of Animate Guardian gear in here. There's an early setup, which is quite cheap. These are all basically 1C items. This is just any pair of gloves corrupted with despair.
Alright, so I'm looking at
Sunscreen that are
effective
free. This
trigger
is
rate
your
of
starter
5.
chest. I'm not even going to attempt to how to say that. Again, 1C helmet gives you a 50% increased damage. Demon Garb of the Achos. They're also in the Path of Building. If you go over, these are the 3 specters that I went with. Quick Naval Officer. That is quite nice. Fantastic. We have the building. I can't believe we got even better this league. I can't believe we got the corpses back.
Back to Baylor Mage. Go over to... That was the league start. Finally fix economic status.
Hello YouTube, this is Baylor Mage again, and I am still absolutely in love with this. Before we start going through it, let's move to town, because this 3rd Spectre yells all fucking day and doesn't stop. So let's just go into town.
There's Fartex's problem. This 3rd Spectre yells all fucking day. He will not stop. That's your guy. The one that keeps shouting all the time. Yeah, Baylor Mage agreed. Like, this guy fucking shouts all the time. He does not stop.
Yeah, the things he's saying now is like, you stock Tech 6, why even bother? I go like, fuck you. Bastard.
Moving into the Path of Building. Still wearing my kind of crap weapon that isn't rolled very well as well, by the way. We'll try and fix that later. In the notes, I have the 3 specters I'm doing right now. The one I added is Perfect Warlord. Not because he is really good at generating endurance.
Oh, the endurance charges.
Endurance charges for me, but more specifically because he gives the endurance charges to all of my other specters and Animate Guardian. I'm also still in the baby Animate Guardian setup. However, you will see that Path of Building has...
Yeah, so see, he has full DPS. What is it? How is he looking in? Summon Holy Relic of Conviction. And that's in the previous one, so... What? Full poison DPS. Summon Holy Relic of Conviction. Yo, he's got 82 strength, 32 dex, 100 intel. That, man, that gem is so big. So big.
Has improved to 8.2 mil DPS, which again, as we all know, you're following along with this build, this isn't real. It's way higher than this, it's always way higher than this, but you can use it to gauge how far you're improving. So that's getting quite a bit better.
I'm at 1.2 million. I don't understand. How is he seeing this? Is it in configuration? Oh, I had to put ashes, no enhance. Oh, okay, so I'm at 4.1. I'm at half DPS compared to him.
Still enough to kill the Maven, bro. You know what I mean?
Full poison. He's got like double the poison. What? I don't understand. Is it because of the Spectre, maybe? Yeah, I'm looking at my gear. Oh, wait. Holy relic. There we go. 6. Yeah, it's at 4.1. 4.1 full DPS, 4.1 mil. But it's higher. So I've got like half his damage. I don't understand though.
The other thing we did, which was quite cheap, was we moved into a dual cluster setup. So I dropped all these points here that I had before. And to start with, I had to drop the back of this to get there as well. But I've since retaken them because I'm level 97 now. We also dropped both of the block masteries because we needed them. Needed all the points. Went into my second cluster. My second cluster is not super fantastic. I still need to recraft a better one. However, it does have forbidden jewels in it. So, a lot of questions come up about the forbidden jewels. Here are your options. Giga Clear, Profane Bloom. Giga Clear, full screen pops, it'll make you giggle, it's hilarious. Doesn't do anything for your single target damage, but it is funny, it is very quick. The whole screen will pop all the time. Fantastic. Void Beacon, significant amount of damage, quite a lot. Really good for DPS. Also stops all regen. All Maven regen, all consecrated ground, everything. Every bit of regen, huge quality of life. Great. Then over here, there are a total of 5 nodes we would want. 4 we need, 5 we want. Right? I like Plaguebringer. It's quite good. We need Mistress of Sacrifice, we need Bone Barrier, we need Unnatural Strength, we need Mindless Aggression. I want Plaguebearer. If we're sticking in here, it means we can Forbidden Flesh any one of those 4 nodes. Mistress, Plague, Bone Barrier, or Unnatural, it does not matter, because whatever we forbidden, we'll just spec out of that and take the other thing, right? So if you're doing it, you can pick any of the 5 Necro ones, right? That's fantastic. Well, any of the 4. You can't forbidden Mindless Aggression, but any of those 4. However, if you're picking one of the Occultist ones, then you just don't take Plaguebringer. Everything else is mandatory. Plaguebringer is the extra node. Alright. That is it for the update. The next time you see an update will probably be a degenerately min-maxed version. And if you would like a full breakdown of the Atlas strategy that I did to make all of the money to get to this stage, we'll do one of them tomorrow if people want it. Alright. That is all I have. I will see everybody next time. And goodbye.
That's pretty cool. That POB, I don't understand. I feel like I'm doing better than him in all aspects.
I'm not rich yet, but I'm no longer playing all of yesterday. Gem, we're at the 83 Spectres, which is set up now. We've got a 21-23 gem. We're at the 83 breakpoint. Our damage is significantly better. We are very tanky. We also moved into 3 Spectres. I've also got, I think, another 29 div to spend tomorrow. So we are going to be taking this into the min-max territory in the path of building. So let's jump into the POB. Before we start going through it, let's move to town, because this 3rd Spectre yells all fucking day and doesn't stop playing, which also means as I feel better about them living, I can still anoint Death Attunement and get a 4th Spectre now. So I'm still scared of them dying, which also means as I feel better
in the butt
about them living, I can still anoint Death Attunement and get a 4th Spectre now. Played silly buggers to get
Death
a 3rd
Attunement.
Spectre.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm missing,
giving
man.
up
I like my 3 Spectres.
Decay Ward.
You can have 4 if you're doing better without Decay Award. You can run a 4th Spectre.
Because I'm still scared of them dying.
Would be a
which
bit
also
too
means,
much, right?
as I feel better
3 Holy
about
Relics
them
and
living,
4
I can
Spectres.
still anoint Death Attunement and get a 4th Spectre now. So, what did we do for that? Well, a few things. One, we got a level 21 Spectre. That's
Yep.
easy.
I've
We got a
it.
Joffrey's with +2 to socketed minions on it. This can also be a fracture on gloves or boots. So there's like 3 different, all 3 locations it could be in. You can have it fractured as a mod on boots or gloves, or you can have it corrupted on a Joffrey's. That'll get you 2 more. Then I'm in the Ashes setup, which is +1.
Oh,
Did you hurt yourself?
oh, my Reeve Spectre is not 25. Oh, the shield. Duh. Okay.
What?
Because I don't have my shield, so I don't have the extra level yet.
Into all, which gets you to level 24. And then we made what is my first disgusting piece of gear. This monstrosity from Magic Fairyland. Good luck crafting it, but 100 life, +1 to all minions, 30% minion life, 25% minion damage, 24% Ellie
We're gonna
res,
craft this.
which actually means I don't need this bone ring anymore, and recover 5% of life on block.
That recover 5% of life when you block. I don't know. We're gonna try, but holy shit.
So we're not going into the Aegis Aurora setup this time. I'm going to go with this way. That is a truly disgusting shield. Before anybody asks, there was a lot of fossils involved and a lot of recombination involved and some dumb luck. I don't know how you're going to replicate this.
We're Don't know how you're going to replicate it. I'm going to show you guys how here in a minute.
It's insanity. To be honest, I never needed the recovery. All the footage you saw at the beginning and all the farming I did over the last 2 days did not have recover on block on it. You also don't need the minion life, and you don't need the 25% minion damage. So if instead you start trying to figure out how to craft just +1 minions and life, and just take whatever else you can get, that'll probably be a much more achievable situation.
Sorry, Baylor, I spent 6 divines on
Moving on from that, we also got the successful craft on the 21-23. We hit that ourselves. We hit a total of 10 gems and hit only a single success. So, no, in fact, that's the only gem that went up quality. We hit them all in the double corrupt chamber, and that's the only one that went up quality. But we got our breakpoint. That's all that matters. So, moving into the past building. Still wearing my kind of crap weapon that isn't rolled very well as well, by the way. So we'll try and fix that later. In the notes, I have the 3 specters I'm doing right now. The one I...
Bro, he's running a shit weapon and has double the DPS than me. Double. That's crazy.
added is Perfect Warlord. Not because he is really good at generating endurance charges for me, but more specifically because he gives the endurance charges to all of...
Wait, so having the shield what's gonna do it now? Okay, I'm gonna pause here. We're gonna go for this damn shield. We need to run some maps. So need gold. We're gonna look at the gold strat. We're gonna try and do it because I have more than enough orbs of unmaking to fix. We're gonna keep our Blight Harvest one and keep our Exiles. And then we're going to do this one as full gold. The Blight Harvest is big. Then there's just Harvest, which is whatever the fuck.
Whatever the fuck. I'm gonna delete my Delirium Atlas. When I find something else to replace it with. Oh.
So I marked it, but it's not the farm setup yet. This is the one I tried the stuff on. It's really weird. Not a fan.
Is that the one with the exiles?
No, this was the harvest one. This was the crop rotation stuff. I didn't like this one at all.
Oh, yeah, where you put points in the yellow and the top and the bottom one?
Yeah.
Or just the middle one and skip the other one?
Yeah, you choose one or the other. You choose basically which one you want 25% reduced grow on. And then crop rotation says harvest crops. Your maps contain only tier 1 plants, but harvesting crops in your maps have a chance to upgrade the tier of plants of different colors. So basically, you're going to leave the highest tier alone, and you're trying to turn it into a stupid high tier 1. You're trying to help that it grows more and more and more. And
that's the video that I saw with the streamer with the dreadlocks. He was actually coming home with like in one run 40,000 yellows and whatnot. So what the hell? You know, I'm lucky if I go home with like 200.
Yeah, I managed to come home like my most is something like 2,500 total.
Frick, right? And that's the little click that both of us still have to make. You know, once we make that click, we're racing, man.
Right.
That's the only click, and then of course the big one, crafting. For me, it is though.
So it's currently Golden Dust matchup Glacier Farm? Really? Titanic Elder. Oh, it's 1,000,000 gold an hour, give or take. Really? It's like 4 maps or whatever. It's like 200k a map or 500 or 50k a map.
Right, a couple of weeks ago now
I'd
I
like
did a
that.
video on Glacier and gold farming, and I wanted to go back to it. And
I would
find
like that.
I now fully believe that this is the
it's
best
mostly
tier 16
running
gold
tier
farming
17s,
strategy
right?
in the game. When you factor in how cost
Probably.
efficient it is, there's some gold farms out there that puts up similar, if not slightly better numbers. However, a lot of those have a 80 to 100 chaos buy-in per map for purely farming gold. Well, this one puts up similar numbers with less than 10 chaos investment per map, and you're making your money back plus more. I'll explain the strategy in a bit, but real quick, as you can see.
Hey, what?
Pulling up the planner. Okay, hey. I'm sort of set up that way already. Alright,
Let's go.
nothing on this right side. It's all over here.
Yeah. Or when I'm done. No. Alright, I sure do.
Alright, here we go.
I ate dinner. I know you did. Lunch?
Eat up all those.
And that's okay.
Alright, and I have 60 points I can use. Let's do this! There we go. That's off. This is on. That's on. It's on. That's on. Come up. Take that off. Bang. Hit up the scarab. Come up the loop. Up here. Go left. Not the big node. Or the X-Arc. Okay. Go altar there. All the way up. All the way down. At the bottom. This. Oh, and all of this.
What?
What, baby? You're fine, baby. You're 100% fine.
I know I'm making a lot of noise.
No, you're fine.
Trying to clean up.
You're absolutely fine, baby. Alright, so we got the corner set up here like it's supposed to be. Mid, we're cleaning up. So corner, boom, scarab, got it. Boom, that. Let's take that off. Apply. Don't need this whole setup. One in it. 10% chance of getting ritual. Got that left side. Here we grab all of the spirit on the right.
I need to put her back up here on the couch.
Fly. A lot of spirit.
Back to the hospital.
Oh no, this is Eater of Worlds. Okay, so we're gonna go heavy Eater of Worlds, heavy blue. Grab this, this, apply, dip down into here. Apply. Let's double check. This and that.
I just picked up our starter build staff.
Oh jeez.
Memories, right?
Right?
Oh my god.
That. Like that. Coming over here. Make sure to grab Scarab. Trapping carapaces, Harpies, Ambush, and Harbinger. Trying, okay. 15 points are left. He's running 126 out of... How many am I running? Running 100... I got 131. Wait, it's... Okay, whoa. What am I missing? Oh. The other shrine one. It's a 6-point difference. Okay, we're just double checking here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a green one here. Come down, hit that. Come up the loop. Scarab. Yep, swing up and over. Up, green. Bang. Got it out. Not going to the end. Boom, hit that. Up, Scarab. Yep. Come up. Modifier, but not the end. Okay, come down. We did the full circle. Oh, there's those. Those. Okay. We have that. Got the 1 point there, we got the extra there, and I have extra. So. Care about this. This is interesting.
Or that you've got points left over.
Yeah, he does 126 out of 132. So 5, which is fine by me because I have 1 additional point that I didn't use. So this is it. I don't understand why he's running. We need ambush. Are we running Harbinger? Or are we just getting Harbinger Scarabs for a different strat? I think we're just getting Harbinger Scarabs for another strat. Plus they sell. And that's what we want. We want to be able to make money, guys. So.
I need more mana. I need a target.
Alright, so let's watch the video.
here I have 0 gold, and I'm going to show you how much I have after 20 maps of running with this strategy. Also, the time down here, 10:41. Alright, and we're done, and the time is 13 past. I started at 41, that's what, like 32 minutes, and we ended with 650,000 gold in 32 minutes, and a lot of loot. I also had to dump a bit of loot over here. I'll go over the amount made, because you are making a significant amount of money with this strategy, but I will say I was leaving out a lot of
930k gold
to try and run this as fast as possible. So I'm going to real quickly do another 20 maps. However, I'm going to full clear the entire map for each of them, in case you want to know how much gold you can get per map, rather than, you know, if you run it as efficiently as possible, since that's skewed by what build you're running, how fast you are, you know, you get the gist. So I'm going to run gold farming too. But 8 mod glaciers, and then for the scarabs, 2 torment scarabs.
Hey, I have hella torment. Okay.
Yay!
Alright. 2 torment scarabs.
I'll get into this in a bit. We did not use torment at all in the old strategy.
1 titanic.
1 titanic scarab.
Okay. Which is this.
1 titanic scarab of
Scarab of Legend, so I have to go into the other build. So we're gonna set up our thing here. So
legends. Last time I said to use 2. 2 was
Legend.
wasn't working back then. I don't know if they fixed that. Even if they have, we're still only running 1. And then this is the biggest
Influencing Scarab of the Elder. Okay. I'll just click Elder. We have 24 of them. Look at that shit, chat. Holy fuck. Guys, I'm rich. Guys.
difference maker compared to the old strategy. Influence and Scarab off the Elder. Usually it's only going to add Elder mobs, and those aren't going to be dropping much gold. It'll still add a few thousand gold to your map per map. But occasionally, every few maps, you're going to be proccing null portals, and all of those null portals are unique. They'll get buffed by the Titanic Scarabs, and every single one is going to be dropping a few thousand gold. On the maps where you get null portals, you're going to be making anywhere from 70 to 90,000 gold in a single map. And as for the map device craft, I use Domination. Realistically, Anarchy and Torment are going to be better, as you've wanted to clear the maps faster and have no added time. Both Anarchy and Torment will add time. Rogue Exiles are extremely tanky, which is why we're running Torment over it, and Tormented Spirits do sometimes run away, and at that point it's just better to leave them rather than chase them around. In the 20 maps
Somewhere there are 21 months, 18 monsters hiding.
And gold.
Lucky bastards.
Okay, as for the Atlas tree, it's pretty simple. We take all the quant, we take all...
Okay. He's got an adjusted one. Yep, looks a little adjusted. Really weird that he gives us...
the map modifier effect. We don't take this because we're running 8 mods and they don't have chisels. We take...
Oh, that explains that.
I guess I should tell you that we shared that with 5 people.
You don't run this because 8 mods and chisels. Okay. But his looks so fucking different. He literally has a completely different planner.
Must be the build, maybe the like the PoE. Maybe that's the version that he's using.
This is so weird.
Your house is very cute. I watched those shows on.
What I don't understand is how people are able to send like 200,000 of those freaking metal bars, man. It's taking ages to get them. Even though I'm running a high-end maps,
It's
still
because
only
they
getting like
it's
900
because they
max.
have constant gold, and then they're just map or map or map or map or like they're just rushing. They're rushing maps as fast as possible. Using just mapper setups. So our build is League Start 0 to Hero building. We're not ideal mappers. Mappers are way faster than us. Hence why I suggest
we're not
like,
really mappers and not really bosses, right?
Right. We're here to clear the content and get it done and feel good with a challenge, but it's not the end all be all.
Gotcha.
Your planner is so different than what I'm running. Why? But it's just because of do. Because he connected this.
Oh, did he take one of the nodes that enables you to go to the other side of the map?
No.
Because they're pretty close to where your pointer is now, right? Or was?
This.
No, I mean we don't want somebody to have sex with every woman we eat. We want to get married, and we certainly don't want to give.
After all that, the Maven turns out to be a young eldritch entity.
Rose wanted to
No
meet
wonder
us.
she needs you to fight as her champion. It's going to take everything our absurd coalition
Currency.
a
Ow.
bunch of half-trained volunteers, an exile, and a
You know what? Fuck it, I'm vowing it.
together against cosmic abominations.
Holy
Need a drink.
shit.
Hey!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
There's our
11
2
mods.
points. There's our 2 points.
I've got an 11 mods map, mate. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh. No, I'm not gonna run it. Players cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. That's gonna be a problem.
Unless you gain on hit.
Yeah, I have
Regenerate
gain on
life.
hit. Problem is between the fights, you know. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I gain on hit. Life and energy shield, and I want to say mana too.
My mana, especially my mana. Well, more my life actually.
Okay, so G. Refund. Apply. Fun.
Area is affected by 6 additional random unallocated notable Atlas passives. Okay. I guess. Carry whips.
Webs. He just has 1 point left as well. So, is that all points? Bro, that was all points, so I did do it all. I got everything out of the Atlas. I did the whole skill, the map tree, except for defeat Sirius, Awakener of Worlds. I haven't done that yet. And I paid for one fight on here by accident. Don't know which one. I paid for something, thinking I was getting a Void Stone. So, yeah.
Take all of the Torment nodes except from this one over here. Again, we did not take Rogue Exiles just because with the Titanic Scarabs, you're basically fighting multiple Uber bosses in every single map. It's not fun. If you have an insane build, realistically running both Torment and Rogue Exiles are going to be the best bang for your buck. I might drop Ritual, but there is a very specific tech with Ritual that can get you, up to 10,000 plus gold at the end of every map. Bonus, I'll explain that in a bit. Maybe you drop just some Scarabs if you don't care about making your money back.
I might come to regret this, but
farm gold to
we don't risk
add
it.
the Rogue Exiles, but we do not take
We're getting
the
nowhere.
Rogue Exiles. We take Shrines, we obviously take Eater of Worlds because we want
Better be
quad,
good.
and also like Scarab duplication chance is pretty good. You're dropping a lot of Scarabs from all the uniques, especially because of this right here. Unique monsters in your map have 200% increased chance to drop Scarabs. This one isn't as important because it really only applies to that final big goat. All the other little goats will not get this bonus, but I just took it because why not? We also favourite the ambush Scarabs because those Scarabs are extremely expensive, and ambush is the meta right now, so that's not going to change. And that's pretty much the tree. Just map modifier effect, quantity, Scarabs, Tormented Spirits, and Shrines, and Eater of World Altar.
Okay, let's re-look at this. We're gonna... I see. That out.
Tell me what you know about Mary. Let's test that theory that which does not kill us makes us stronger. Marion Carlos.
Doesn't run that one. Okay.
Slayer.
Mary's back. Great news! Fantastic news!
All right. I screwed up a little bit and dumped like 70 refund points.
But you threw up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I had to redonate the map, or redonate the Atlas back. Plus, I put points into the wrong spot because the PoE planner is different than what he has in the video. What he has in the video, he's going over.
Should be sorry. Just because I rejected your advances is no excuse for you to take out your hurt feelings from my boyfriend. Look, you had moved in here when your dad went to a rep. And we met at school. Who knows? We could have ended up dating. I would have been sitting here with Zoe. You just need to accept that.
Oh, it's an updated tree in the description. Fuck me.
And now he just over here and hang out with me. Just
No.
Oh. So I ran
That's
the
so
back.
shit, man. Fuck.
He didn't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Fuck this game, I'm uninstalling over an Atlas map. Can you imagine that shit?
Keurig. Purchase. Just a stack. Here you go. 31.
What the hell was that?
Atlas respects. We're just gonna do this real quick.
Yes.
Why?
Get out of there. No, as a judge, I can't terminate your mother's rights when you're in the other side of the case. With that being said, what I can do is promise that after I hear from
What the hell is going on?
Who?
You know, sometimes you see these big red circles that makes corpses explode.
Yes.
They're the size of my freaking screen, man. What the hell? I think I've got a bit too many modifiers running. It's actually fun, though.
He said too many modifiers.
No, there's no such thing.
Reach one game like this. We're running, which I'll probably keep those. But then he's like, "Yep, Harvey for the money." So we're fixing it. We're rerunning the things we had before. God damn it. Question I have is, why now there's room for daily spawn chance, juices up, drops quite a bit. Worth to cancel it when going into boss room if it messes up kill time on ghosts, etc. Still struggling to see the value in ritual though, as it isn't spawning often enough in boss room.
No. Nobody's going to stay out. Myself in fun. All going to
Glacier's the heart of this strategy because the boss and multiple unique monsters. All the small goatmen are unique too. There are other maps with multiple bosses, thus multiple guaranteed uniques, but Glacier has the most. The reason Ritual in the boss room is powerful is that you get to kill all the uniques twice. Then if you're trying to maximize gold per map instead of gold per hour, you can go back to each Ritual and kill the bosses again, letting you triple or quadruple dip on the big gold drop from the bosses. Hell yeah.
Yep. That's why in the Mesa map I'm running towards the boss room every single time first.
He's still
That's the
good.
first thing I would do.
If you're struggling to kill those quickly and prevent from possessing the boss, it's a bit more annoying if you're melee because you don't really want the ghost to possess you either. You want to kill the ghost before they can possess something because they are unique enemies which are getting buffed by the Titanic Scarabs. Goat. Yeah, goat still one-shots me. Still decent gold. I think I've killed the goat twice. Alright, so. If nameless, you run it for an audience with the king. If it's a nameless ritual.
Yeah.
Ritual's
That's
pretty
the one
good.
you want to get
There's
every
some
time,
small
man.
changes to the tree, get the ritual reward chance nodes. Top 2, 25% chance. Why? Higher chance for king in the mist for big profits.
That's insane.
Why do I get the feeling that you're gonna start running the same tree that I'm using right now? Rituals. Constantly.
Yes, of course.
Freaking frogs. Too much clutter. Yeah, you pretty much are running same build as I am, but I've got a couple of, like the full circle. I don't have the full circle in the middle.
Alright, I am done. I used my 5 extra points to add ritual. So it's always going to have your maps with ritual altars always have 4. plus the 25% increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. That is now 50%. I put 10% chance to contain ritual, 10% chance to contain ritual.
Once. Was there not getting married?
You need a candy break. I
Anywhere else? Ritual. 90% chance. So if I refund this, by 20%.
Give me
spawn
all
monsters
the-
at once. Ritual to map spawn monsters 8% faster. Okay. We have added one more point to increase number of spawn monsters at once. Oh, never mind. Why? Cannot re-roll favors at ritual altars in your maps. Monsters sacrificed at ritual altars in your maps grant 100%. That I feel bigger. Because
in all honesty,
I need more tribute for some of the high price stuff
yeah,
already.
and I would not take. You cannot re-roll. To be fair, it's always handy. Always.
I have no reason to re-roll since I'm gold farming. I just want to be able to
Oh,
get
okay.
the things. I want to be able to get the things in the ritual. So I want more tribute. All right, this will be interesting. We're going to be working around Glacier map. That's the heart of the whole build for the gold. Let's type that in. Glacier.
And just a heads up,
one.
Get ready to get wrecked, bro. If you have a double unique boss that's possessed, you're fucked. Trust me.
Alright, so there's that. And before we run the map, go into your atlas. I'm now going to be doing Glacier.
Sure.
So you know where it is. It's now being favorited because it'll drop more. We're gonna run this till we have like 5 million gold sitting in town.
What, you're putting it all into Glacier?
All going to Glacier except for
Holy moly.
one off. See, which one do I want to run? It'll probably be, what is this one? Lookout? I'll probably put one for Lookout. So that way I have the off map.
Yeah, Lookout is pretty nice to run as well. Kind of like that one, except for the end boss can be a bit tricky with the wrong mods. I want those 2 stones that I don't have yet, man. God damn it, I failed.
Okay, that's done.
Such a noob.
I do not have this. We'll get there. I'll buy that shit. I don't care. Now for the mods. Currency. We're going to chisel it because I only have one. Monsters are hexproof. Oh, that's cute.
Aww.
Right. Increased attack speed and stuff. Ooh, increased number of rare monsters.
Yep, you want that one. 40%, right?
It's only 23 on my end. There we go. I corrupted it, didn't get shit, so 91%. This will be interesting. Okay. Build.
Trust me, when you see end boss is possessed on Glacier, is the fucking goat man, he will freaking dunk on you.
Well, that's the thing. We have to kill him and all of the goats because they're each considered a boss, unique boss, and then you're going to go out to the ritual and then fight it all over again.
I know, right?
This is
kind
where
of hurt.
all the gold is going to come from. All right, chat. Wish me luck. This is going to
Break
be
a leg.
interesting. I know, right? Break a leg. Gaming in full. What's this? Yeah, baby?
Can still see
Oh, thank you, baby. Alright.
I was gonna say we can still see a little bit of web page thingy. Good luck, mate.
That. Alright. Go options. Let's go sound. Let's bring up music.
I'm gonna be watching you grinning as he slams right on top of you, splatting you all over the screen.
First time using this, it's free. 3 additional tormented spirits. 3 additional exiles. We're gonna go with the shrines. It's gonna give us buffs, make us better. So.
And
book away.
A little tip: I would keep those shrines for the later, the last 2 rituals, if possible. You might need them, the extra buffs.
We'll see.
We will see indeed.
Go, Glacier. Oh fuck. Oh well, I'm doing this for gold for the first time.
See what I mean? He's gonna be ouch. Oh, you got that last ritual. Ritual, goddamn. The bosses just run straight down, or whatever direction the main thing is. Straight ahead, basically.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I know, right? I knew, mate. The first time I ran that map, I went like, how hard can it be? Yeah, right. Splat. Holy shit. No ritual. Damn. Unlucky.
That's okay. We're killing boss.
And piles of gold, though. I
know.
need those 2 stones, man. Fuck me. Seriously. What's the name of the servers again?
Alright, it's these ghosts.
Himo, whatever it's called. Saves 75% of your XP. You got another one.
Yeah, via meals. Care about the Viridian, don't care about that. We care about having. Alright, that's done. All portals count as unique. Wow. Chat, I started with nothing. Keep this in mind. I started with absolutely 0 gold. So.
Hello, GameKeep. Been a minute. How you doing?
Hello?
Hi.
Who is this?
I haven't talked to you since Outriders was a thing.
Outriders, Jesus.
Fuck. Okay.
GameKeep, do you remember that pyromancer that would just clear maps with you?
The pyromancer, yeah? That's you?
Yes. Hello.
Okay.
The guy that did like 400 million damage each round.
Yeah. So, yeah, this has been an interesting league, man. I've been very much enjoying myself.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm running Baylor Mage's Holy Relic, and right now I'm doing the gold strat for the first time on Glacier.
Nice.
Did not get the boss room, but I have not bothered to check my gold yet. We are fresh on our first map. Was hoping for Glacier map drops. We did favorite them. We grabbed Lookout. I need some 8 mod glaciers. That's okay. We haven't even looked at Ritual. This place is fucking oh yeah, there's that pile of gold. Still got more mobs out here.
Incoming!
Alright, so I've missed 8 mobs. That's okay. Yeah. Incoming! Fucking grenade! We did add ritual monsters? Question mark? I think I did. So either I have more ritual monsters or I don't think I. The rewards off ritual feel lackluster compared to the rewards off the mobs from everywhere in this map.
You want to know what I've been doing for the last like 8 or 9 months?
What's that?
I have been working on a project with another guy doing a collab. We made a John Wick AR-15 clone.
What?
John Wick
Yep.
AR-15 clone.
Yep, and we also made an IWI Galil Ace clone. Real fire platforms, mind you. Sure. Can I put something in the side?
Like you just made a gun?
Yep. Just like we made said gun.
Okay. Interesting. I like guns, so.
So the left image is the full assembly of the lower receiver that we designed, and it takes Soviet AK mags and Rhodesian AK mags as well, like all Soviet bloc design. So that means that the AR-15 can fire anything in 45 round capacity.
Nice.
The only quote-unquote guns I own are airsoft ones.
You'd be surprised how many people worked on the last project I did with this guy. It was somewhere around like 300 people, and 2/3 of them were outside of the U.S.
I mean,
There's more
like
guns on the
weapons.
black market than people care to admit, because a lot of them are just being made with unstamped parts.
Right, and I mean, there's a lot of like manufacturing. So we now have that audience with the king. Hell yeah.
Heyo.
It's 120C.
That's trash. Alright, well, I gotta go. My wife's coming home. I made her dinner and everything, so.
Well, shit, brother man. Have you played this league at all?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been able to play a lot of games. I've been working really hard on multiple things in real life, like the gun project, which, if done correctly, can yield me like 30,000 a year.
Nice.
Because there's for the guy that I worked with, he's released gun platforms before, but I came in with my engineering and drafting knowledge.
Right.
But I do paper drafting. I don't put things on the internet that could be considered, oh, he's manufacturing something, right? So I worked with him, and I'd send him paper drafts. He whip it up in CAD and then send me like the new files to tinker with, and then fire test, and then like we work back and forth. We've been doing this for like 9 months.
Nice.
And then
Congrats.
and the last 3 or 4 months of that, I've gotten a job. I'm not working full time, but it's paying the bills. I'm now financially solvent. Like I'm ahead 2 months in rent. My wife's working as well, so we're going to be able to like afford some luxuries and keep this place going.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So I'm working a job that will pay me like 20-something thousand a year, and I'm about to launch a parts business for this gun kit. Because if you look at the pictures, it's all bolted together with M3 screws, and it thread taps into the metal plates on the clamshell.
Nice.
So people will pay for just the amount of bolts and stuff they need and be lazy at a premium for all the metal parts that aren't got firearms, and I could just ship them as wind chime parts.
Look at that, chat. 46,000 gold. Not bad.
Oh, I'm
for a
sorry.
fucking-
You're
Oh,
streaming,
good.
and I'm talking about potentially illegal things.
No.
It's
Well, the thing
constitutionally
is,
illegal. Constitutionally illegal, potentially federally illegal.
it is not mass-produced. It is not being sold. It is still the idea and the mock.
And you are allegedly working on said things.
Well, you
right?
can work on anything.
No, you could. Yeah, in the States you can work on anything, but you can't build with the intent to produce.
Yeah.
Which is why we were giving away the 3D print files for free, because it is for an airsoft mill sim, and it can work technically with the real thing, but like we're just selling basically the metal parts kits for the airsoft / technical in real.
Dude, you're gonna be airsoft. You're gonna be an
my
airsoft
God.
supplier. That's gonna be dope.
So if you
That
want
would
an
be so
airsoft
dope
player-
to
Bro,
slap that
you
one.
could get guys like Kicking Mustang and Silo to fucking use this shit. Not gonna lie, that'd be dope.
Here, I'll show you the 1.6. We're currently at like version 2.1 of the version we're doing, but this is the version 1.6. I'll turn on my camera here.
He's like, bro, I have to share this.
I have to share this. I'm so happy. I've been working on it for nearly a year, dude. So that's the little receiver version 1.6. 2.1 will have a clamshell that goes around it, so it'd only be an 1/8 inch plastic and the 1/8 inch of stamped aluminum sheet metal.
Okay,
It
so
looks nice though, mate.
It'll be
Holy
thinner.
moly.
It'll be thinner. It'll be very lightweight. This entire assembly is under 4 pounds.
Oh, nice. What's the inside of the trigger housing look like? Nice.
So it's clear, and this is a drop-in clamshell trigger here. That's the big thing is with the 3D print like milsim stuff, and by the way, I'm talking about training around the airsoft, like the pressurized brass like BB pellet ones.
Okay.
Okay. The heavy hitters.
Like the actual, you gotta wear like light body armor and do milsim like stuff.
Yeah.
But
That's the one they
like,
have us wear our protective PPE for.
So yeah, that's like the professional level airsoft like competitors use that stuff.
The military uses it for if it's not the paint rounds that fucking hurt and leave welts, it's those. So
yep. And those are just for punching paper targets without like blowing a hole through the wall and hitting the beam behind it, you know.
Right.
But the next one is I'm going to see if it's dry enough.
Do you have a full realized one yet?
Oh yeah, no. This one's been fired. But like that's a test bed platform here we got. That cheap little airsoft red dot on it.
Oh, gotcha. You know how it is, chat. This is the guy who's like, I'm not showing you guys none of this. It's just because it's.
But this is the magwell that was printed, and that's a flared magwell from John Wick. We literally stole the model from one of the games.
Oh,
and
cool.
modified it so it'll hinge into the bottom of any AR-15 with a little bit of motivation and go drill.
Cool.
Oh man, it makes me want to go airsoft again, man. Seriously.
I
got a $2,000 worth of airsoft, one gun.
So this, I can't pick up the actual model, but this is a dovetail hand stop.
Yeah.
Right.
That would go through. Wait, why am I doing that? I actually have the. I have the version 1.6. What I'm doing, that's 1.0. So it'll sit in here. I can get it done.
Nice. Good.
Pardon the modeling wax I was using to spray paint it inside of a cardboard box paint booth.
Good and comfy. Nice.
What's also the other thing is because some people have really small hands and they don't know how to grip correctly, like when they're first starting airsoft or anything. So that forces the hand up into the correct position.
Yeah.
Your big guy, it gives you more control.
Yeah. That's true, man. That's one of the things that I learned firsthand, you know. Keep pressing my hand all the way up and don't slide down, you know. So I have full trigger control and whatnot.
I'm a military guy. I like guns, so...
I've never... well, I actually did, but I've never been into the military service here in Belgium because... it was the last year that the draft was obliged, and they turned me down because of my back. They already knew that I would have had problems with my back then.
Right.
So the only guns that I have fired is airsoft and a Magnum 44 down in the test range, and holy shit, that fucker kicked like hell, man.
Well, it's a Magnum.
Yeah, that motherfucker. He told me, you know, first he let me shoot like a .22. So, you know, it's really nice. And then he said, well, I'm gonna let you shoot you my private gun. So he pulled up his Magnum and he said, watch out because it might kick a bit. The first round I shot, man, holy moly, I went like, what the hell?
This is a loose lay of the flared magwell with the magazine in it.
Jeez.
So you can, like, it'll take an amateur shooter and it'll turn them into, I can reload in under 1.5 seconds. And an average shooter or a professional shooter, I don't even need it, but I'll keep it on there because it'll make it easy so I can do it when I'm not looking.
He's like, we wanted to look too.
We went for the cool factor. We're like, what's the coolest AR we've ever seen so far as like price point and everything, and how do we replicate it? And we've came down to it's $40 for the lower receiver.
Right.
Like it's $2.50 in plastic materials that are printed, $2.50 US, and $30 just for the metal cut parts, which you can send out to Send Cut Send to have them done for you. And this is all just done from the chair, your privacy of your home in your chair. You order this stuff up and print it on a printer. Like, and then, like, depending on which, if you're going airsoft, you put it in the same buffer tube and stuff like that. You just put it in a different fire control group which injects air rather than swings a hammer. That's literally the only difference per se.
Time at hour 42. Okay. This isn't bad. We did.
What game are you specifically playing? You said season, so I'm thinking it's either Diablo or one of the other.
Path of Exile.
Okay.
It's the Kalguur League is the best trade league ever. They made Faust a fence, and you're using gold as your mediary. But it's just like, I have chaos, I want divines. I have scarabs, I want chaos. It's everything that's in the unique tabs. You guys still got to trade maps like normal. You still got to trade some of the other items like normal, but mostly everything can go through Faust, and you're not waiting on a name that may or may not click. It's just whatever people have posted. Instant dopamine hit. It's so nice. It's so nice. All right, we have some gold. We're gonna run a couple more maps.
So what you did was just clear the mobs in the rituals, went to the boss room, then went back for the rituals?
Yeah, you clear everything, go back for rituals, because in Glacier, the Goatmen and the boss are all counted as uniques. So then every ritual will spawn them, but you got to make sure you can kill all the ghosts. All the tormented spirits are additional big gold drop.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Don't worry, you're not on stream.
I figured I wasn't, because I was talking about guns, and Twitch is a little bit fucking. I've been the troll about it.
Yeah, would have been a bit of trouble.
Well, I've watched a lot of like gun accidents on Twitch, and it's hilarious because people will negligent misfire all the time and lose their Twitch channel and shit. And it's always people with money who treat guns like toys.
Except for me, I'm a gun developer, and I'm like, you always check if it's cleared, even if you know there's nothing in the magazine. We had a guy in our developer chat who was developing Glocks and airsoft and stuff like that, and he tried making the frame for a real gun, and he fucked around with it, and he somehow shot himself through the back of his leg, where the lower big muscle in your back leg behind your knee, like that one, got through that all through his kneecap, because he didn't say he slid the rack on the Glock 19, but he put his hand over the ejection port, which popped the bullet that was in there back in, and then he did a different type of like clearing where he pinched the back and then he pulled the front. It's like, oh, it's good, it's everything, and then he went pop and shot himself in the leg because he didn't pay the fucking.
You keep the magazine in.
And he's in Kentucky, which is one of the states that allows like teenagers to do this. This kid's 17, so it was his gun, and it was a gift from his mom, so he's legally allowed to have it. But he went and straight up like shot himself in the leg. You always clear, check your tolerances. Like, make sure you're doing all of that. If you're not, you're gonna end up a dead operator, or an airsoft out operator, depending on what you're doing.
I'm gonna be honest. When I went to that shooting range, the guy started talking about it, and I went like, I'm gonna treat this like my airsoft guns. He looked at me funny, and he said, sure. He checked it first. It was completely empty, and said, he told me, show me what you do. And so I did my routine, he said, well, I don't have anything to add, You do like you're supposed to do it. Even my airsoft guns, I train myself like that.
You pull back the charging handle, look down the barrel through the port, and then make sure
never through the pointy end.
Put the pointy end at 45 and 15 degrees away and down from you.
Yeah.
Crap.
Put the muzzle gun at your feet. That is a fucking mistake.
Always away from you, downwards, away from you.
In the U.S., I've been to ranges where I've seen dudes nearly blow their foot off with a shotgun because they want to be sloppy and let it lay over their arm and just dangle at their foot. I'm like, dude, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Like,
why?
Each action, and you just have one shell in there. You jostle one way and flip that lever to go to the second action on the of second barrel on that brake action. You will fucking shoot yourself, especially with shotgun Winchesters, because they're made to be bird hunting shotguns, which means they have a hair trigger on them.
Yep.
Now, how much is this scary?
Man, I want to go airsoft again. Damn it.
20 for 90 feet. That's not bad.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's the airsoft bolt that does the firing, right? Like, it's where the gas expels from, yeah?
Yeah.
And the trigger's a valve. Yeah, okay, so we designed it right.
So where the control is for like the loading system, it's practically the same for airsoft.
Yeah.
Except there's no gunpowder. It's usually by pressurized air or electrical motor.
Oh, okay.
The electrical motor just pulls back a lever.
Just makes a really heavy spring go boom.
And releases, yeah.
So I mean that should work for a yeah, like maybe if you're doing the green gas or CO2 gas, you might have to drill a 1/4-inch port down through the grip or whatever.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
But you don't have to use CO2. There's other ways to use air actually. I forgot the name of the biggest the best known company that actually makes that kind of thing.
It's green gas. It's stuff that gets. You're talking about the stuff that's a bit slimy. So there's green methane.
No, it's just pressurized air. You know, you put you have a little tank on your back, and you can actually refill that tank with a scuba diving tank.
Okay. Yeah,
but I forgot the name of the brand that actually makes them.
You know what our next project is, though? It's going to be a tennis ball launcher that uses an paintball 3-ounce container. No, it's actually 12-ounce container or 3-ounce container, depending on the hookup you want and how many shots you need to do. But it's going to be a 40 millimeter, so I could technically put in old grenades, light them, and fire them. And it's going to be using cold gas, so there's no heat trace when it's fired.
That shit's great.
Zip tie the cold gas to the underside of the stock that you're using, and then make a custom like minimalist stock. And now you have a compressed gas right near the thing. Like if someone's going to shoot you in the gun right there, and that's right where your artery is, you're going to die anyways. You might as well make yourself a bomb.
Yeah, true. You done fucked up, bro, by shooting me.
Take off the airsoft nerds. We're now making real guns. Like that's what happened in Canada, by the way. Canada outlawed airsoft. My friend, who's a massive airsoft enthusiast, has like a $6,000 collection of airsoft stuff. Like
I know that feeling.
I'm talking about like he's got like $2,000 in just handgun models. Like really nice handgun models, the ones that are like $300 or $400, like the price of an actual firearm. And then he's got like 4,000 in long guns, including a SCAR like clone, like an actual U.S. SCAR like combat rifle. So
I at one point bought myself a $200 gun and totally customized it and came up with about $950 in total cost to customize it myself.
Yep.
And then my first real AR style airsoft gun was one like $200. The week afterward, the first time I used it, straight back to the shop. I said, I don't want to use that shit. I want the good shit. And he sold me one worth about $2,000.
So this is.
And I kept on going.
This is the paintball gun we're going to be sacrificing for a pepperball launcher under attachment for an AR-15.
Fucking hell.
So it's going to be a forward grip and a deterrent fire, and it's going to have a little like spring-loaded tube that runs alongside of here with pepper spray balls. So I fire like Ghost Reaper powder.
Don't fuck with me, man. Ow.
Well, like, I'd rather deter someone from shooting me, and if they actually open up fire on me after I've used the deterrent, prepare to meet your god.
Yeah, true that.
I'm not, by the way, anybody listening to the stream, I am not an aggressive person. I like guns a lot, and I like being safe from other people who have bad intentions and also have access to guns because I'm awesome.
It's the only way to be, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come in and make your gaming channel a gun tuber.
Oh, you're good, man. It's been an interesting day. We sat for an hour at the beginning of the stream with Tripolar Bear. He was actually going through a Reddit post, and it's just like me in every way. The guy's played Path of Exile, he's dabbled here and there, but he never really like put into a league. He never really like researched and did anything. For me, this is like my 4th or 5th league really putting in. I'm actually seeing the fruits of my labor. Tripolar Bear sat down with this guy. He made a Reddit post. Hey, beginner player here. Have 270 divines in my budget. Looking for upgrades. Need help. And like the Reddit community literally was like, his account's 8 years old. How do you not have enough gear, but you can do an endgame strat? And like Tripolar Bear
win, motherfucker.
Yeah, and they were like fucking credit card league, and the guy broke it down like, hey, and Tripolar Bear asked him the questions like, how'd you do it? And he was like, running Jungle Valley ambush strat. I was sick for 2 weeks. I had 2 weeks of being bored at home, so I put in, and when I saw the YouTube video on this farm, I did it. I tried a Toxic Rain build, didn't like it, switched over to Pox's Righteous Fire build, played along with his video, made the character, started doing the farm strategies, started looking at PoE Ninja. Like, he started YouTube researching. That's what I've done. And he went through the path of literally finding ways to upgrade, but he didn't know about PoE overlays. He didn't know about a couple of the trade things, but he learned about Wealthy Exile and kind of just went along with it and was like, okay, cool. And it just showed time in allowed you to build up currency.
Just like how spending 9 months designing a gun will you'll do $30,000 a year.
Yeah, see, this guy knows what he's doing. I'm just gonna leave him to it. I'm like, hey, I wish you the best.
You will never get rich working for another person. You will always get rich working for yourself and filling a gap in a market that currently doesn't exist. And once people are aware that market gap is, they close in on the product.
That is so true, man.
Economics 101. No one knows there's a gap in the market unless you make something to alert that there's a gap in that market.
Yeah.
That's what my brother is doing with his own company as well, mate.
Did you know the guy? Did you know the Nabisco guy, the guy who made the shape of the Nabisco crackers, did it as a graphic design thing? It's just like, I'm gonna make a cracker and then register it as a copyrighted like design artwork. Nabisco paid him for his $54 patent and trademark. They paid him $16 million.
Fucking hell.
Within 8 months of him releasing it onto the market. That's why the Nabisco crackers are now oval instead of round like the Ritz ones. They wanted to differentiate themselves on the market, even though they're owned by the same fucking company.
Lol. Sometimes you just had need
to a cracker, my man.
I hand you crackers. Make cracker sandwiches.
And the only reason why we bought it is because the dude said, I like making lots of butter on my crackers. So I decided to draw a cracker with a lot of butter on it, and I decided, let's make it oval to add more butter to the drawing. It was literally like just stoner logic, like, I like butter on my thing. Like, I'll design this to have so it takes more butter and meat and cheese. Like, that sounds, like, that literally, that was his thought process. The trademarks it, puts it on for a patent or whatever for the design. They literally buy it for $16.5 million. Like, that's fucking insane. Welcome to America. We're
Yep.
great.
When you want to patent, you could patent almost anything. You could patent a song, a word,
Although
literally
many
a letter.
Yeah. Some have tried trademarking the word like "whoa" back in the day, but that didn't work.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because
Trademarking a word, man. What the fuck?
I like when radio gets involved. Like they talk about patents a lot. Like
they
Alan
think it's
Cox show brought
important.
it up, and it was interesting. Like they brought up the birthday song. Like you cannot sing "Happy Birthday" anywhere in the world in an establishment unless you want to worry about potential lawsuit. It's like as an employee of someone.
Yeah. No one pays attention to that at all.
No, it's like it's so dumb that is a thing because of it being offensive.
Just like how cultures can ignore laws that don't apply to their current living environment, people can also ignore trademarks and patents.
Yeah. Huh? You had to take what off? Your kitty cat shoes? Oh yeah? Yeah. Well, okay then. Question mark?
What?
I don't know why I popped, but I popped. Alright. Something was stronger than me. I will just say that. Don't know what, don't know why or how, but I didn't see anything.
Probably a goat that jumped on top of you, bro.
I just looked over and it was just pop. I'm like, what? What did it? I blame an ability that I did not see.
Damn graphics card.
Not even.
You're my dog making me look bad.
Oh, yep, that would be it. That would definitely be it. I saw it. It was the red ring from the Ziri fight. I saw that. Yeah, that.
And you're pretty bad at avoiding those.
Yeah, you know.
You've shown that one before.
Hey, I did it last time. I did it this time.
Oh, circle. I need to stand in it.
What's that big red thing on the ground? I want to go touch it.
Me go look.
Hey guys, I wondered if you could.
Oh, that was so funny though. I knew it was gonna happen. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's how I got the first time. Like I wasn't prepared for the for the pattern to fire off. So it was like I'm always gonna get got that first time because my finger wasn't over my my frost blink. Instead, I shield charged into it. I was like, no.
That was so funny, man.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. I am curious. Our build's probably gonna be goofy for heisting. As strange as I say that will be. Alright, we're gonna pop this, run over, pick up a shrine, and come back and kill things.
That's what I do, man. With the last couple of rituals, I always do it. Pop a shrine and start running.
That's not what I want, but okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I can heal pretty good, so we ain't going nowhere. Okay. Gain gold equal to the ore received. Meanwhile, our man is doing it the good old American way. If it don't want to work, beat on it.
Yep. If it don't fit, slap it.
You know? You fucking need some duct tape? Sure. We do have speed. Let's go. Yo, hitting Glacier is so hard, but I'll buy a bunch.
Yeah, Glacier is not tier 16 Glacier, man. If you have the wrong mods on it, you're fucked pretty much.
Nah, that's what regex is for. PoE.re. So again, like, we're learning about all the little extensions, the websites, the browsers. I'm dropping them into Discord, guys, because I'm an idiot too. I'm learning. Might as well drop it in there for you guys, because anybody watching or following, whether YouTube, Twitch, wherever, you guys, if you don't know of it, you're gonna get it sooner or later.
Oh my god. Oh, I should have been in bed a long time ago. Damn.
Ed, what's that?
Something you lay you close your eyes, and then something happens, and you lose a couple of hours every single day. You always lose a couple of hours for some reason. They told me that they call it sleeping.
What is sleep? We are getting scarabs though. Scarabs are, wow, okay, and that Valve boss died immediately.
You getting scarabs?
Scarabs from them booty twats.
Nice twaps.
I might have fucked up a little bit.
Uh-oh. You slammed it a bit
I
hard.
might have to foil the buffer tower receiver and the buffer tower and the U-bolt holding it all in place in a foil pot of water to soften the plastic. The U-bolt is stuck in place and will not descend any further. And I'm missing about 1/8 of an inch of threading pushed into it. I fucked up.
Oh,
all right.
no.
Oh no! A little bit more labor.
Oh no.
Another buffer tower. I'll probably make it red. Just
Not enough lube, mate. Not enough lube.
You know, it'd be kind of a red buffer tower or a safety orange buffer tower on an AR-15 to draw attention to where the lever is. You know, that might be neat. I have this really nice safety orange here. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Make it look like an airsoft gun when it's not, which is completely illegal. But it's not. It's I can just sell my rat out of plastic. I'll spray paint it. I got spray paint in the car. You want me to spray paint it? I'll just spin it like that.
Look, officer, it's done.
Look at my completely retarded thing. Excuse my language. Look at it. Mind you, I'm autistic, so I have permission to say that.
Let's see.
Oh.
We're gonna put this ring back. Yeah, that ring's for new character.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
All right, brother.
You later,
man.
mate.
Have a good one. Good to hear from you.
Keep laughing. Have fun.
Always. That's really cool. That's Pyro. I've been wondering where that guy went.
Outriders, man. Holy shit, I played that game as well.
I played the first 2 weeks and then I quit. I put over 200 hours in the first 2 weeks.
It was pretty fun until you got a certain piece of gear, and then it was just like, why am I even still playing? You know?
Well, I reached the point because of the developers. I was playing, I was putting the time in, I was crushing it with my good buddy Josh, and we were doing all the things to farm for gear, and they kept playing with the loot table, like live, while everyone was playing the game. And so select big names got to have gear and nobody else did.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright, I'm done. I'm
Fucking streamers,
done.
right?
Yep. Basically how that went.
Fucking streamers.
Well, no, they just they kept playing with it, and then they were like, oh, you're not supposed to put 200 hours into the game to get gear. What do you think I did? I couldn't even make a build. I didn't get one build off the ground. I couldn't even get enough to finish the very first build.
Yeah.
I had maxed out. And then they were like, oh, well, we're sorry for the inconvenience. We're going to give you guys these overpowered weapons if you lost your characters. We're going to give one-of-a-kind superpower gear that cannot be given anymore. You cannot find it. And I was like, okay, we're reaching the point of never before seen gear, and we'll never get the gear, so what's the point? And that was the end of me playing the game. Because I then had to spend, like 500 to 1,000 hours to maybe get one drop on a gun that I needed. And then when they brought out their DLC, you then were forced, because the DLC fixed the loot table and then also offered the very last piece of raid boss fight that was originally available in the base game. That then became you must pay for this to also get that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm good. You pulled a Destiny 2 switcheroo, I'm good. It was frustrating.
Destiny 2?
Yeah, when Osiris came out, they took all raids and PvP away.
Oh, yeah.
I got
the
Destiny
worst
2.
expansion they ever released.
I got Osiris and was running with my community, and we had about 40 to 50 people regularly in stream, like doing content, playing with. I was just a party to other groups running content, and then Osiris hit, and the entire community was like, we can't run with you anymore, and we're not playing because we're not buying the Osiris content. We don't like it.
It was
and
bad, man.
I was like, well, that ends me playing Destiny 2, and I gave up Destiny 2. I gave up. So
that was
the
that.
little things, chat. It's always the little things. What? Bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna go grab more tea.
Okie doke.
And maybe a snack 'em. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, wait, what?
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Another beer, damn it.
What's y'all doing?
Playing PoE, and Game Keys just went for a little snack and some more tea. I thought he said.
Let me guess,
We'll be right
burritos?
back. I guess, I don't know. Oh. How have you been, Josh?
Swell.
Oh.
I really must visit Teo Nui again. Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Okay, now we're gonna do this gold farm strat.
Say hi to Josh, bro.
What up, Josh?
Get out of the way!
Yeah, hello. Hey, Josh.
You're over there on the table.
Oh, your mic's muted in Discord. It's like getting a call or getting it on Pearl or something. I don't put it past Josh to forget that he's sharing.
Yeah, I was playing Overwatch. I had to yell at my team because they suck ass and don't know how to fucking left click or right click or move with the arrow keys or I don't know, just bad, just really bad.
I'm finally winning. Yeah.
Like some days I get on here and it's like 7 wins in a row. And then other games I get on here and it's like, yeah, you're gonna get put with the team that literally cannot just stop feeding over and over and over again. Just go in one at a time and try and fight 5 people like, every fucking time you play.
Right.
Like, all right, cool. I wish we had balanced matchmaking. It shouldn't be that much to ask for, but like, you should probably put me with people that are actually at my skill level.
Right. So
He's got the num-nums.
Oh yeah, I got gyro meat pizza, bro.
Well, you weren't far off with tacos from Josh.
It's almost always tacos, burritos.
No, that's the kids.
No, that's how.
Yeah, blame the kids.
Girls live on burritos and nuggets, or hot chips. Hot chips drive me fucking crazy anymore. But yeah, I'm finally winning, Josh. I finally fucking did it after a month and some change and playing it three days a week.
Oh, that's it? All you have to do is play for 3 days a week, and you can probably start beginning to play the game.
No, thanks to Fartex here, we're basically endgame ready. I have been playing around with some strats. It's been interesting. Only 200 hours on this character, and
Yeah, interesting things happened on that character. Oh.
mm-hmm. You would have liked not Blood Crow, but a different guy named Crow. He helped make the John Wick gun model from the movie, and he's creating it for Airsoft. him and another guy creating all the parts for airsoft to be able to sell for airsoft.
Yeah, but are they going to be good?
He said if it all works out, he'd be making $30,000 a month for the rest of his life.
Hmm. So 3D print airsoft
Yeah.
parts?
Yeah. But it'll be legal patent and everything.
Right, but how many people are really going to buy that? I mean, $30,000 a month for their whole life, I kind of doubt. A few months, a year maybe, until people find something new to do, and people copy you and do the same shit. Yeah.
How was the fishing trip? Last time I talked with you, I think you were down south.
I don't know which one you're referring to.
Like a week, 2 weeks ago.
The one where I went to go do a tournament?
Yeah, you said you were on your way to it, and then I hadn't heard from you since.
Oh yeah, no, it was alright. It was a fishing trip in name only. I basically just had to sit there and manage the tournament all the fucking day.
Oh.
Ow.
So you went down to manage a tournament?
I was supposed to sponsor it and do my like stocking the store that I'm in there that was putting on the tournament and doing business, but somehow I got roped into doing like announcing and giving out their awards and doing all the fucking work. And then I had to fillet 100 fucking snakeheads.
God damn it.
Did you get any promotional for doing? Like while you were doing it?
Not really.
It was like a worthless trip for you and free work
I mean,
for whoever was holding the tournament.
I mean, the fucking tackle shop gave me like $100 for filleting all those fish and helping out and shit. And then they continue to buy stuff from me. You know what I mean?
Right, that's good then. Continued business.
I gotta hit somebody else with a cease and desist because they're trying to sell copies of my shit again. They're mad because they got kicked out of the tackle shop that I went and did all this stuff for, but they didn't sponsor the tournament. They go in there and took literal product that was on another store shelf and was like, oh, we can't sell it here. Let me give you the new product. Please keep me in your store. I'll take the old product and make Bones buy it. So then they brought it over to Bones Bait and Tackle, which is the tackle shop that I am in, and they were like, here, take all this old inventory and put it on your shelf. I'll give you a great deal on it. But basically made double the money because they already sold it at the other spot and then resell it to this spot. And I was like, yeah, they're just copying me. Like, that's literally what they're being told to do, is to copy me all the time. And now I got them having like 12-year-olds make videos of like, oh yeah, you should definitely get the Angler's Arsenal frog or whatever the fuck. And it's a straight up rip off of my shit. Every chance he can get, he does a rip off of my shit.
Too stupid to come up with shit himself, huh? Yeah.
Pretty much.
Those kind of people living off the back of other people. I hate those guys, man.
So now I gotta send them cease and desist. And I have them on video, and I will bury their company in 5 minutes because he's on video saying, "Oh yeah, we threw shiners over here on this fish, and we caught him. We caught all the fish on our frog." I'm like, first of all, that's my frog. Second of all, it's a copy. But you literally just admitted to using shiners to catch the fish, live bait. You're using live bait, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, we caught them all on our frogs." No, the fuck you didn't. So I got a recording of that, a screenshot of that, and now he's trying to copy every single fucking lure that I make.
Yep.
Ask him. Is Lucy and Kevin aren't here in 10 minutes?
Oh man, I really need to go to bed, man. Holy shit, my body is telling me to stop. I want to keep playing, but I can't. I can't. God damn it.
No problem, Fartex. We went over the important shit today at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
That
It was a fun weekend nonetheless, mate.
Mm-hmm.
It was time well spent.
Oh yeah.
Time well spent. Anyway, see the both of you later, probably.
Later, bro.
Have a good one, guys. See you later.
Out now. Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Oh. Is that breakpoint actually the 83, not 82?
Exactly. Pretty jump. No.
No, it's 82. Okay.
This caring child raising is and it's one thing to say, hey,
Thing, 23 from the gem, 29 from the ashes. Okay.
All right, do we want to play together maybe and like peel for your healers, or are we just gonna keep throwing?
How goes the adventure?
You tell him, bro.
Just wondering. Like, I didn't come here to fucking lose. Nope. Guess we're just gonna run back into him for no reason.
I'd be willing to quit my job instead. Would.
no, a cough long before
I have an idea.
It is Savannah. I'm gonna go.
Is that good? Can I get that one? Oh, you're eating that piece? Good, huh? Okay.
Priest. Associate pastor.
Yeah, you like it. Really good. Careful with hot tea.
Yeah.
Alright. Go play.
You're only in church. I went out. Society.
The runes are fickle here.
Hey, you gonna say hi, Uncle Josh?
He was calling me.
No? You gonna be all shy now?
she ran away from me and went to go play. Uncle Sauce is back.
Tell her that we were joining, but she's in college. You're still in college.
That's what all you do today. Anything fun?
Your age.
It's true.
Wait a minute. Excuse me. What? My dad.
You can talk. So what you said. Mutually advised. Sasha.
I know so she makes it comfortable. Right.
It's the Exile farm. It's the gold.
So, it really doesn't matter if I find tonight. I can go out and go.
Where that guy's sitting in.
I'm on the proper one.
No, she's interested about it. Darkness is interested in her. I mean, now I'll leave it. Me? No disrespect.
Also, anyway, it's outside. There's
You're gonna stay with Martin. And she's going out with him. At least she wants to go. I'll come with you. Lots of girls in my class. Yeah, I've been here. You think I can handle it? You best believe everyone marry everyone else. And her life, her relationship, haven't turned out all that.
Didn't say what was
If there is a killer out there, I have to leave them up alive. You can't do that, so. And this is a consequence. My own days. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to look like some baby that's asking me? Wants to rub her pizza. I just want a normal parent. The daughter of some minister.
All you had to do is back up 3 feet, Bastion.
Was he just sitting there unloading?
He's just standing outside of the window, just getting trolled. Please peel. Please do something to help your healers.
I just have a bad feeling. She wants this reason, and she just wants you. Zach?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Our team is just fucking throwing repeatedly, man.
lost my expensive Red Guardian. No worries.
Okay.
The tank goes, oh, we had 4 DPS and no healers. Bro, I know the trash tank with 4,000 damage is not fucking talking to me. When I got 5k damage and 8k healing, and you're gonna sit there and tell me that I'm the problem? Alright, yeah. I think if you get enough downvotes, you get force uninstalled. We need to make a game that if you get enough downvotes, you get force uninstalled.
Can't do that, then there'd be no player base.
There'd be plenty of player base. We would just get rid of the cheaters, or get rid of the throwers, or get rid of the bad community members. It would solve 90% of the problems immediately. The other 10% would be people that are actually just fucking cheating in every single match, right? But they're trying to win, like they're actually trying like to play the game, make it look like they're not hacking. Yeah, that would be it. Then you just have to Mac ban everybody.
This. Oh my. Oops. Alright, we made 12k. There he is, 115 C's. Let's go.
Cool winds. Celerim.
I'm done.
All right, not bad.
Hello. Hail. Not bad, not bad.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Hail. Not bad, not bad. This one will make great glass. Things are looking up. Let's make some dust.
Okay. people. More of them.
Bro, that's our like third alt in 4 seconds. Yeah, I've been waiting for the setup.
That's crazy.
Try. No, I'll be fine. You should.
You're waiting on your teammates to do things.
Of course it's me.
No? What's going on? Oh. Is it wrong?
Daughter.
I'm 10 minutes ago. Are you at your desk or?
Oh my god.
Daddy.
Hi, Savannah. Daddy. Give Daddy a kiss.
Doesn't know how to do that.
I love you. Don't interrupt you. No. I was told him that. You love being You still love being a cop. I'm located the suspect in this room. Yes. Slide in the back. Anyone hurt out there?
was the match?
Terrible. Team won't fucking play together. Tank's running off doing whatever the fuck he wants to do. I got one healer that just refuses to heal.
So you're gonna have to play Mora, heal, and take the
They've
lead
nerfed
yet?
the shit out of Moro, so I can't even carry with her anymore.
Be Mercy.
Can't carry with Mercy. You have to
No,
basically
watch you
play
do it.
Baptiste if you're gonna carry.
So you can't hop on Soldier 76.
I mean, I'm on Soldier, but he can't carry either. Like, there's only 2 characters that can carry right now. One of them's Genji, and I don't play fucking Genji. I got 11,000 damage. Next closest is 8. I'm carrying the team in damage, and I got fucking 18 elims. No assists.
That's crazy.
I'm sitting here just running straight up headshots. Ding, 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 but they got 2 healers on all their people, so.
Right.
Don't chase Tracer. What are you doing, Zarya? Dude, Zarya may just fucking throw it out here. I use my ult, no boost, no speed boost, nothing. I mean, just no fucking teamwork.
Hey, we got a tabula. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh my god, we finally fucking won. Ah, 18,000 damage and we barely get a win.
Shit.
We won't play anymore. Not fun.
So, we were hoping you were going to be on yesterday. There was a game called Desolate that Ricky and Saya jumped into. Apparently, I mean, Ricky got it and it was free.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting for a little story-based game that's got some horror behind it. Like a giant map to run around on. It's pretty good. Had some jump scares in there, like that game Fear back in the day on the Xbox. Die. What do you guess? What is it? Forever map? I'll take it. Nope, no, it's not. Alright, Josh, I officially got my degree in PoE. This league. I learned a lot. Yeah, now I'll make this character Mr. League to start. And then I'll immediately be buying gear as well for other classes. I can make master builds. Something to go fast. Cause if you ain't first, you'll last. I lived my whole life by that motto.
Hell, son, I probably said that when I was drunk. Or high or something.
High on the old tail. Fucking leave it to the dad fucking up basically.
That puma represents the fear. You gotta overcome the fear.
Fucking yeah. You brought up Puma. We fucking locked him in the room with it.
Put it back. Get out of there.
Oh, did I just...
You get out of there, you're going to bed right now.
Got ruined or not?
Alright, you're gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed. Maybe I'll stop yelling at 11:32 at night, and then you wouldn't be worried about who's going to bed.
With the Josh. Like Uncle Sauce, what are you doing? Making pancakes. Making pancakes. Making pancakes.
I think it's time to watch Berserk.
Good.
They got rid of Anime Suge, they got rid of Anywave, they got rid of a bunch of them. But 9 Anime still going strong.
Oh, 9 anime?
Yeah.
So Anime Suge doesn't exist now?
Nope. Yeah, it's going now. Somehow it's done been fuckered up. They don't do no playing.
You know they're gonna come back under like an RU or
Yeah, some shit.
like watch cartoon. They ain't gone.
I wonder if they make ad revenue.
Yes, their website, they have to.
Yeah. So then they get sued. You know what I mean? For hosting anime.
Getting told like, hey, take it down. They're like, okay, we did. Or you pull up another website and they're like, take that website down? Sure. Put up another one. Alright. Making 40k every 2 maps. I can do that. I can deal with that. Pretty good.
$1 million.
What? Million, quadrillion, billion dollars.
Yes! Guys, you guys get off my ass. Funny, you're going to bed. You haven't ate anything except
Our currency balance. Hail! We've got a
Stop feeding the kid jerk, and then maybe the behavioral problems will change. I'm just saying. Y'all checked up on Mountain Dew?
right away. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Ow, my toe!
The King's March.
Alright, Napper. We lost a guy, but hey.
Go upstairs and take
Fuck, we lost our level 9 mapper, didn't we?
Go upstairs. Let's go. No. Go. Yeah. Go upstairs.
Yep. Gonna find me a nice drink. Coach some anime. And go to sleep.
Alright, brother man. I'll be...
Got Labor Day weekend activities?
Work.
There I am.
Yeah, they're giving us 8 hours of holiday pay. Like, that's what's funny is the shift is 10 hours, but they're only going to give us 8 hours of holiday pay.
What, you still gonna be there for 2 extra hours?
You have to be there for 10 hours. Yeah.
So why don't you just apply for time and a half?
Like a half day.
Time and a half.
We get time and a half for the whole shift.
All 10 hours or just 8 hours?
All 10.
So you get holiday pay for 10 hours.
You get holiday pay for 8 additional hours. It's like having 8 hours of vacation time.
So they pay you time and a half for 10 hours of work, but you get 8 extra hours of pay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not bad.
So you get 18 hours of pay, and 10 of those hours are time and a half. So you get
It's like
15 hours of pay plus 8 hours of pay.
Yeah, 23 hours of pay in total in one day.
That's not bad.
You have to stay for the whole shift though, but you only get 10 hours of working pay when you're going for the whole week for the overtime. You have to.
Yeah, when it comes
you
to
have have
PTO
40
and
hours.
shit. Yeah. Or for
No,
any of
overtime.
your.
Overtime. You have to have 40 hours of working time. And I might put in a Thursday. Make it a fat check. Not a fat chick, a fat check. There's a difference, chat. One's a person, one's a piece of paper with a big number on it. I said fat check. No, I said I didn't say fat chick. I said fat check.
Fact check.
You even looked at me like, what?
Yeah, everybody knows no fat chicks. Come on.
Or else you're not going to have a fat check.
I'm gonna get a no fat chick sticker on my kayak. If you're offended, that's your fault.
Leave it to Josh, man. Like I keep telling you, leave it to Josh.
That's only got so much weight rating. My girlfriend would think it's hilarious. Cause she ain't fat. She knows the deal.
Just call her that. See what happens.
She knows the deal. I told her. I was like, she was like, if I get fat, would you still be with me? And I said, fuck no. I was like, well, it's a good thing I can't gain weight then. I was like, well, there you go.
That's rough.
Completely honest.
Honesty is the key to my not so great heart. Feasting.
Like this conversation, I said it's time for us to watch Berserk, and she said, "Okay, but I gotta take a shit real quick." And I said, "Well, don't do what I did, and don't forget the toilet paper, or else you're gonna shit, and then you're gonna have to take a shower." And I don't have time for that.
Damn. What up, D-Tang? What's going on?
Take your GameCube hasn't been keeping up with any of this season's anime.
I manga'd the fuck out last week. I finished Eliseed up to the current point. Designated Bully up to its full point. Ranker Lives Twice up to its current point. Do I have a Sanctuary map that I can buy? Yes, I have one.
I'll give you the update when we get to the end of the season. I'll tell you which ones are worth watching or not.
I did finish Tokyo Revengers. That's what I told you the last time we talked.
Did you finish My Hero?
No, I did not. I basically waited. I know the ending is supposed to be happening, and I'm just like, all right, I'll wait.
Done.
Oh, is it done?
I think it's
Anime was.
done. And apparently it was very disappointing.
Yeah, everyone's upset with the ending, probably.
Yep.
I've heard some bits and pieces. 110C. You got? He said, blah blah blah.
There's only like three or four good animes this season, in my opinion. For the, I guess we're going into, what was it, summer? This is now fall going.
For anime.
Like the new animes are.
What? Why? I'm only doing the one. He said, bye. No, I have 3. I was selling 1. I'm building up sanctuary maps to run a strat. Run a Exile strat, the rogue strat. It is sanctuary for the rogue Exile strat, right? Man, I thought about selling, and you showed up, D-Tame. That's why I'm like, fuck. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Chaos Res. Just take off the attribute. Edit. Chaos. Alright, 100C. See if I can post it in the cell tab. Alright. Don't know what D-Tane's up to. So it's asking if that's how you do the thing. He's just like, blah, fuck no, don't know. Oh, that goes. Okay. Look at that.
What have you got? Let's make some dust. This one will make great dust. That'll do. Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Okay, I like what's going on. Damn, we out here getting all the goodies. It's a very nice Joffrey's. Ugh. Ah. Music for this is not bad. Bless you. Take. Go. Maps 16 go place here. 3. There we go. So good.
Come on in.
Like 10K an hour, give or take. Let me use the restroom. I've got to poo. Love you too, baby. Alright, I am here. On in. It's not the right one. Grab this one. Jet. Put my stuff on the charger for work tomorrow.
Think that video say you was funny?
Yeah. Jim Carrey, chloroform in the runner.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Ah, glasses. More glasses.
Need some help?
No, I got everything. Trash bag.
Sand we got at Walmart was like
there's one.
imitations. It stuck to the carpet. Remember that?
Yeah. Landmines.
Yeah, go on. Tap on. Earth.
Our currency balance has done us. Who would you like to hire?
Yeah, I need 1 million gold before I get crazy. Gold farm, blue.
Yeah, I was gonna take those penos. I'm gonna take those penos and put them in a little container to save for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Little.
Oh. I was like, what is that?
What do you think it was?
No idea.
Something bad?
Maybe. Love you too, baby.
Oh, that's
Activate. Oh no, I never came back to the front.
Still sane. Exile.
What? What touched me, bro? Come on. Bro, you've got to be just kidding me.
Oh, well, you said it out.
Okay.
Bunny, want this? Yeah.
Better not be sauce.
Cheese is always good.
It already has 5 sticks.
And she's gonna
There.
okay now.
Yikes. Okay.
Wow, great job. You saved me. I got you. You said you. I said, hey, did you? Obviously.
Alright, so 30K. What'd you do?
And then he said, no, it's not. Peter said, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. How many have you registered?
Okay.
It's going so
Combinator done.
Combinator is complete. It defies known science in a few fundamental ways, but I'm not why, no matter how
Come on in.
What have you got?
Ah, yes, I'm done.
Why? What's going on?
You ready? You ready?
Quiet.
Oh, it's you. I'm on it. This one, right, us. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust. Hi. Let's make some dust.
Get out! I don't know what you're talking about. Dad. Boy, I'm gonna break that part.
Not bad,
Alright.
not bad.
engineer.
What does that
see if we can get a 20 div. Alright, let's make that shield.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
Alright, let's see. We are going to try this. fossilized spirit shield. A fracture. Minions have increased crit strike chance.
I got it from you. Stop it. I don't mean to say that. Say it to mommy. No. Say it at all. Get off that blanket. I can't. Blanket's all over. Gosh,
What else are we gonna get? Level of all minion skills. Max life.
nobody. No one else. Lenny, you're saying so you That's funny. Give it back. Give it back.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Let's see. Life, level. Minions have increased max life. Huh.
Hey.
Yes.
Did you hear me?
Yes, you're taking her to bed.
Yeah.
I hear you. I'm listening.
Do that in bed. Supposed to pray in bed. I like to do all this. Right. I love my daddy. Of course you do. Well, go get him.
What's up, baby girl?
Are you gonna come upstairs?
Yeah.
Is this You just took a piece of
No. Daddy's making sure that his character has everything. So
Wait, I'm
it's
wearing red. Like, what?
6,
Pink is not sus.
3,
Who's
6,
red? I'm not.
and recover 5% of life in the block. No. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. You deal increased damages on both. Okay.
I love you, buddy. Good night. Interesting shot. I'm gonna have to get a base. Screening combinations. I'm gonna have to get a shaper base. This blows. $108 tries with +4. $4,344 chaos. Over 100 div.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take my daughter to bed, and then we're gonna attempt. So, this is what we're looking at. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to have the shaper part. Cover. Percent of life when you block. Boom. Boom. So we're going to look at this fossilized spirit shield and see what I can do after I take my daughter to bed.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
you doing?
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Over here. Oh no, you want me to let it out?
Sweet! Okay, so I realized I screwed up when buying the shield. So I wonder because implicits don't matter, right? I'm gonna show you guys this crafting video. By Gazzy.
I don't want to.
Crafting this shield, 84% minion damage.
Path of Exile crafting video, and in this one I'm going to show you how to craft a shield that is normally used by the Herald of Purity build, which will have a guide out very soon if it's not posted already. Besides that, we have the availability of a shield like this that has a life modifier, is very commonly used by builds like.
Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5. That's very cool.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Let's get on trade. Fossilized Spirit Shield, search, show, miscellaneous, Searing Exarch, yes, search. It's fine. Do over. Over.
Guys, mess up all my stuff.
%. Life. Of life. Lock. Search. Bam. Oh, it's not Exarch, or it's not Exarch, it's the other. Meh. Never mind. Decline. Why is it one mirror? Because of that? Oh, getting item maybe?
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Direct whisper. Kind of curious.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Stop. Do this.
Like Sumancer, which is quite popular right now.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 4, 7. Cancel. It's not fractured. Going through full computation. It's gonna cost us some cash. Like some serious divines, I bet. Probably everything to make our shield. I'm gonna see what it says. Least to best. So, 80,000 tries. 0.001%. Jesus. We're gonna be using 4. Fossil Optimizer. Bound Opulent Pristine Shuttering. Bound. Opulent. Pristine. Shuttering. And that thing. Alright, Faust, what's it even cost for one? I want Delve. I want Prismatic, Chaotic. Have Chaos. It cost 1 is 58. Yes, thank you, baby. Did you have some of the hamburger helper? Really good. Mommy did awesome. Huh? She did. When Mommy made it, I told her she did an awesome job.
And Bunny likes it.
Yeah, Bunny does.
Except for one person.
Why don't you like it?
At the edge of the world,
Want it
where
on a
even
piece of
the
bread?
king might not hear
Like
you.
a piece of cheese on it?
No, too risky.
Crunchies? Holy moly.
Hello. Stay in the light.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hey, oh my god. forgot to get my Animate Guardian. Grand Architect Temple? Oh, that. Oh! Here we go. That's very cool.
You've seen it. I know you have. Darkness deep down there. It's growing stronger. Squeezed in the light. Can't survive without the light though, can ya? Need to give it a kick up the arse. Use some of the azurite you've collected to make the light shine brighter. Else you'll have no room to bloody move.
Yeah.
Shh. There it is again.
A stack of 10 is 3.3 div. Oh. Oh. Good. Good lord. No. Alright, we're gonna buy a new shield. A very specific affix. That's it. Six or seven. Eek. Maybe 443. Percent increased attack speed. Tool wielding. King's March. The Combinator.
The workers won't work on this.
Oh, hello there.
opulent. It was fine. Okay, let's see. Oy. Let's do that. And let's Oh yeah. No. Me learning how to do stuff. Yeah. We got a compute chat. We're over 4,000 combinations on 5 stats. We've guaranteed the critical the critical element, so now we need the other ones. Critical is guaranteed due to the synthesize. You need the +1 to level of all minion skills regardless. You need max life and minion life and Ellie resistance. So bound plus pristine cost efficiency, question mark, 276 tries, powerful resonators with bound, opulent, pristine. Really? Alright, let's run a couple maps. We'll run a couple of these maps. Need Titanic in the other one. Activate. 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 Let's go. Damn it, I keep forgetting to buy my Animate Guardian. Literally crucial to my build. We're gonna act like it's the only one we got. Excuse me? Alright. No. Go. We're gonna run all the way up. What? Bro, no way, man. We got 33,000 gold. It's so strong, dude. Whoa. Why is it this powerful? One shot, dude. Oh my god. Insta death, dude. Wow, okay. That would have been map, dude. Wow. That's so tough. Currency exchange. What I want. Delve. I have chaos. Delve. Go. Think. Bound. Opulent.
About marketing.
Pristine. Okay.
be if I attach several blades?
Man. What if I buy a Shaper Shield? What if, what if I buy the shield with the influence on it, and I make it implicit with, like a synthesized or a fractured level on it, fracture level. Is what do they call that one? +1 to level of all minion skill gems? Ah. Pay the 5 div. Why not? Ouch.
Oh, hello there. But the angular momentum.
Okay.
What have you got?
12. Bound. Bound.
At the edge of the world, where even the king might not hear you.
Opulent.
No, too risky.
Oh, okay. I very much like that. Okay, come on. Jeez, come on.
Need to find more of those damned exotic coins for the harbor master.
Oh, damn it. Come on. %100% increased spell crit strike chance. I don't care about spell crit strike chance. The 6 div item already? What the fuck? 6 points. Still. More bound.
Hello, hello, hello. It's all about marketing.
I need the other one. Bound. Steam. Hopkins.
Hello, hello.
Life and life. Damage and Ellie. Fuck. Why is it spelled crit chance? wonder if I can get an Aegis with Corrupt to minion skills.
Go to sleep.
What's going on, brother? I don't have the best, but I lose like hell of a lot of block.
Yeah.
Wonder how that works on defense. I lose 10 to fire and cold. Which I can fix. I can fix this with rings. To be honest.
Mm-hmm. So how was your crafting experience?
I ran through 20 div and still didn't get what I wanted. I even had to get this particular base with the synthesized +1 to level of all minion skill gems, just so I could roll the other shit. And it's got to be life, minion life, increased damage, Ellie res, and crit. Yeah, it's not fun. On Craft of Exile, the breakdown says that the cheapest route, 276 tries, confident that I'll get it, with a powerful resonator, bound fossils, bound, opulent, and pristine fossils in powerful resonators. It's... Is it 1 div per 10?
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, but Craft of Exile, it's
right.
on average, mate.
Delve. This one. Have Chaos. Oh, they're a lot cheaper now. So... Yeah, it's just a rough estimate. That's like 10 div. Under 10 div. Alright, so I'm down to fucking sell that fucking pot. Where are you at?
That what?
That potion. The fucking sulfur flask. Because I don't need it. If I absolutely have to fucking have it later for a different build, I'll fucking just farm the fucking 12 div.
I think you sound a bit pissed. And I know the reason why. Oh my god, bro.
I'll try and see if I can get 15 out of it. That would cover some costs that I I would technically recoup 15 div that I put in to trying to get that shield. The +1 level is fucking important. Ugh.
Am I wrong in thinking that in the end you might have been cheaper off just buying one?
Yes and no. Yes, would have been cheaper. No, because, well, just not gonna fucking get it.
Yeah.
But I do need to bump the rings, so...
Yeah, the extra costs and shit. Fucking hell. Well, rings are gonna be chaos, not divine, normally.
Yeah,
Rings are pretty cheap normally. So.
Yeah, especially for what I want, which is minion all res with more minion all res stat I need to fill, all res to me, and life.
Yeah.
So I can throw non-channeling skills have -7 to total mana cost. It'd be dope if I got them even cheaper. I was looking to see if I could find a better Aegis shield. Yeah, now that bitch is selling. Sorry. First come, first serve.
But your sulfur flask?
No, the Valdo's puzzle box.
Oh yeah, they're selling a lot hotcakes, mate, sometimes.
Always do, don't know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, you might end up, if you're buying it, most cases you end up burning yourself, but
Yeah,
if you get lucky, it's a couple of div, man.
Yeah, we had one of my buddies, Widowmaker, he bought 400 Valdo's puzzle boxes like 2 leagues ago, and was like, bro, I didn't get a fucking thing. I was like, I don't blame you, but he was like, yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, let's go for 12. And we'll go back to looking up the shield. Of all minion skill gems.
I didn't even sleep 3 hours, holy fuck. Oh.
Life. business deal. Minions have. Search. Really? Got me excited. Oh man.
What?
56 div is the crazy top out. Let's take a look. Let's go with, let's make some adjustments here. Let's go with like 20. Let's go with like 25. And we'll shoot for 20. Minion increase max. Oh, yeah, we didn't put minion max life. Max life. He went 30. We'll shoot with 20. See what we get. Okay. Something not right. I had to craft it. What is, You know what?
Nope. Go ahead, buddy.
Done.
Look, you bought yourself one.
Done. Come on, dude. Just say fucking yes. Yes. I'm done, chat. I'm not fucking wasting another 20 div.
Because you crafted without me, mate.
Right?
I'm your lucky charm, bro. Oh.
I wasted more in craft than buying this like this. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I get 20% more max life versus 30, but my minions have 76% increased crit strike chance. For literally, what is that? 17% more crit strike chance would cost me 26 more divine orbs. Yeah. Alright, minion max life is the absolute best. I wonder if there's a better minion max life stat. Let's connect it. Okay, so we have this one. Both my rings need life. All of my ghastly eyes have to have life. That's 100 and something. I'm almost to 4K. We're tabbies now. Tabbies are not even 10C. So I apparently have one. Let's dump that into the guild stash. Don't fuck. Delve, that's gonna sit there. There's our 2 shields. The one we tried couldn't do. The one we bought with the synthesized skill level to all skill gems, couldn't fucking get it. We tried and tried and tried some more. Oy, okay. Our Animate Guardian, I have to fucking buy. He died somewhere, somehow.
No.
Yeah, the only costly thing now is the Kingmaker, like, no joke. So, we'll put this shield up for now. It's not even worth a div anymore. I bought it for 2 divs. I wonder if that's based on armor and energy shield. Yeah, it's under a div now. Though divines, believe it or not, are 146 chaos now. They are so
Jesus, they dropped.
So cheap. Yeah, they dropped 30C in the past like 5 hours. Alright, Wealthy Exile, Snapshot, Refresh. What do we got? Okay. Okay. We are only worth 65 divines. We have dropped 32 div. Ouch. So yeah, we roughly dropped 34 divines altogether. But buying that shield, just outright buying the shield, probably best investment right there.
If you have the good stats on it.
For the most part, we're only missing the recover. Like, we have better life, we have the +1 to level, which bumps our Summon Holy Relic to 30, bumps our Raise Spectre to 25. Raise Spectre at level 25 gives 3 Spectres.
Oh.
That's what we needed. We needed that specifically. So you need to buy the 2123. You need to have Ashes. You need to have Joffrey's with a +2 to level of socketed minion skills. So, out of curiosity, Because the robe is 56 divines. Oh, and the minion robe came straight off the market. Someone dropped over a mirror on it. Someone bought it. Yeah.
It's the minion robe.
So it's Diablo's robe, but it was a double corrupted. It had the +2 to minion and +1 to level of socketed gems. It was going for 1.5 mirrors. It's gone.
Fucking hell.
So that's over 1,000 divine orbs, chat. Or
600. The last time that I checked, it was about 600 div ish.
Yeah, but I mean ballparking. Like
yeah.
roughly 700 for a mirror. Cut that in half, and then that's the 0.5 marker. So 950, give or take, whatever the market is currently running. For that god tier Dialis. That's any minion build. I'm just gonna say that right now. That's any minion build. That Dialis robe is worth. Let's look up this Joffrey's Crest Great Crown, see if we can find a better one. Just because I'm curious. Oh. Yeah, it's not going to have 6 sockets. Wow, Joffrey's is 20 for what we have. For a +2, for +2 to level of socketed minion gems, I didn't spend. I think I spent like 14 div on mine. It is now a minimum of 20, and there's only 2 on the market.
Fucking hell.
That's insane. I've gone through 15,000 gold buying resources. I did convert 2 or 3 divine into chaos, buying all the fucking fossils. So like when we look in here, we had 60 powerful chaotic resonators. We've got bound. We've got or had pristine. We've got opulent. So those are the 3. The rest are fine. It's just like wow. Let's see. Wealthy Exile. We're gonna be farming maps. I don't care what you guys say. We're gonna be doing it. Glacier is giving us Sanctuary. Glacier is dropping Sanctuary. Ashen Woods is dropping Ziggurat. Burial is dropping Sanctuaries as well. Map. Galacia. Yeah, no. Alright, let's fucking fix our Animate Guardian and stuff. Have our main guy, that guy. Warlord, search. I'm gonna get that right now. It's a one div guy. It's not a big deal, except. We're just gonna leave the expensive guy, the Animate Guardian room. Go.
Unequip your Desecrate, bro.
Yep.
Seeing it up front.
No, I'm waiting because of the cost of Animate Guardian.
What's the third Spectre that you're gonna use?
That's it. The Perfect Warlord's what I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna use Pain Artist for faster attack speed. We're gonna use the Perfect Forest Warrior for the culling, movement speed, whatchamacallit, it gives us the extra movement and attack speed. But that's like everyone in the group. Fuck, what is... Gives Onslaught and Culling. That's what it is.
Did you say that you were gonna be able to use 3 Spectres?
Yep. And then the Perfect Warlord is going to give endurance charges. They're not they're not just for me. They are 100% for the Animate Guardian and the other two. The endurance charges are going to be a benefit. We can stack up to 4 of them, 5 of them now, which is a 20% physical and elemental damage reduction on the top out. That's big. We're going to get Frenzy Charges, which increases our attack speed and cast speed by 12%. I don't know if we get Power Charges. I don't care about Crit Strike. We always hit. So I'm not worried about Crit Strike. Crits are nice. We're not the damage. Our minions are. So that's the difference. So we've got our 2 that we care about. Endurances and Frenzy. We gain Frenzy, 10% chance off of our weapon. We hit so much that it pretty much does proc on kill. So it's like, yay.
Yay.
Man, okay, let's get our Kingmaker Animate Guardian up. Baylor Mage. Final update. POB. Go to the website. Okay, he's got stuff on. He has an Abyss socket in his weapon. What?
Oh, that must have been a white socket, probably, no?
I mean, it's cool and all. Alright, so we're going to copy, and it is a level 100 maxed out. His DPS is 18.8 million. You heard me. 18.8 million. So his rings are a big deal. His shield that recover 5% of life when you block. Wow. 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 His boots and gloves are much better now. He's wearing boots similar to mine. Increased armor from equipped helmet and gloves. Grants level 30 aspect of the spider skill. What?
He's been crafting and shit, man.
The hell is aspect of the spider? No, he's got a ring that gives despair on hit for himself. He also has aspect of the spider on his boots. He has maim on hit on his gloves and chance to unnerve enemies on hit on his gloves as well. Crazy. His rings, he's running the Amanamus. He's running all 6. Wow, he's doing some shit. What? Running a summon Chaos Golem? Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna send this to you as well. Bartex?
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, that's the end game setup for T17 Juice. It's just gonna help us. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we'll put the whole video in the Discord for build. Oh wait, yeah, I already have it. Making 40C right now. Trade. The first thing out of the new tab that is making money.
So that's your glacier tab?
No, that's my been building up tab. So
Gotcha.
there are some items in there that I am gonna run with another tune if I get the chance. If not, it'll all go to standard, and sooner or later I'll use this shit. At least the jewels, anyway. Alright. Clear. Let's start looking at the gear for the Animate Guardian. Let's get it out of the way. Alright, Asenaths.
Just check your inventory first, mate.
True.
Could be that you have a couple of pieces.
Oh, they're like 5C.
Oh.
It was... And it was Asenaths with, whatchamacallit on it, huh? We got uniques, gloves, Zeniths. There we go. QB. Back. Save. Items. Late Animate Guardian. Corrupted, you want Despair on it. There. On hit. Search. There are none on the market. Not a single one. Whoa. Did not do shit. Instead, I made them all white. Alt-D. Like 10C. Meh. Melees are going for 45. Yo, I put, because I was being nice, I put divines into my guild stash tab, and not a single person took them out. All 5.
Are people even playing?
Probably not. Okay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Garb of the Ephemeral. Search. Does that matter in the POB? No, it does not. That means I have 1, right? Yes, I do. Boom. Nearby enemies cannot deal critical strikes. That's big for us. So there's that. Southbound soldier gloves. Wait, Asenith's gentle touch. Hold on. These are just base-ass gloves, aren't they? Curse enemies with temporal change. Non-aura curses you inflict are not removed from dying enemies. Ah! Because they aren't removed, right? Enemies near corpses affected by your curses are blinded. Enemies killed near your corpses affected by your curses explode, dealing 3% of their life as phase damage. Or in this case, yeah, 3% of their life. Okay, so.
Are you looking at Gazzy's website page for your shit?
No, I'm looking at the POB from Baylor on the final side.
Oh, okay. Okay, though.
I'm comparing it to the items for the late game, the late game animated Guardian, and just seeing what the difference is.
Changes.
Yeah. So the Aseniths, it's literally the curse enemies with temporal chains, non-cursorias not removing themselves from dying enemies. That's big because they'll sit on the ground and the enemies will run into it. Boom! That's them getting it all over again. And then on top of that, the explosion. That's, I mean, huge benefit.
That might be big even.
I'm surprised that didn't transform into something. So we're lucky we have the gloves. They're dirt cheap. They're like 5C. Not a big deal, but again, free gear that I've built up. I do have an Aminamus for later. Wind Screams, those are the boots.
I know that I took other boots instead of the Wind Screams.
I think I have some.
It's so shit that you can't see what your animated Guardian is actually wearing, right?
You can see, you can't see what he's wearing, so if you don't know what he was wearing prior to putting on the gear, you're shooting yourself in the foot a little bit.
Yeah, I know that I cannot touch mine. He's worth a lot of money. That's what I do know.
I wonder. So these are nice gloves. The problem is, I want the other gloves. Kingmaker, the weapon, is not that crazy expensive.
That's without question. You have to have that one.
Stitched. Did this become cheaper than 100C? No, it went up. This is as much as the weapon. Oof. Okay, I don't like it, but 2.5 Divine? Two and what, 73? I did not have a spare of this. Bought it one time. That guy did not care. He said, good luck. Thank you. Set those there. Gloves are going to be set aside.
Sales Sinner, are you winning?
Yeah, brother. We're winning now. What up, Tempestades? Sorry, I'm engrossed. Completely engrossed in this craft setup. I'm sorry. $2.9, huh? Alright, we'll go Soul Maker. Or Soul Taker. It's 2 and 50. 58. I don't care. Entering hideout. Let's go.
Hello. Hello.
Kingmaker! You about to be winning though, Alright, so.
Don't you need a belt?
New. I do not need a belt. I have a great belt. I have a
No, for your minion.
No, you don't run a belt in your minion. He doesn't get one. It's literally gloves, boots, helmet, weapon, and chest piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? No way. So, top end, whatchamacallit, Spectre setup is perfect hulking miscreant for 100% increased damage. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. Oh, and he puts a note in there on his POB. He says, notes, 3 Spectres via gem, Ami, helmet, shield. Interesting. Okay, cool. You can also facilitate that by also getting +1 to minions on your Diala's chest piece, but like who's got 50 div to give up for a +1. It'd be better if it's a +1 to all socketed gems, just because Diala's, or not your Diala's, your Empower would then also give a level to everything, so then it would +2 to everything, technically. Yeah. An Awakened Empower support maxed out would also do this, but we all know that's a bit much.
The Miscreation is going for 20-25 C maybe.
What is it?
Miscreation minion. Going for 21, 20, 25, 30 C. But you already have your 3 minions, so.
I had the chance to get a hulking Miscreation out of the ritual, but he wasn't perfect.
What have you got for me?
Hey, they came back up. Thank God. Yes. Okay. I tried to reach out to the guy that literally posted 4 minutes ago. Oh, now he raised it. Hey, either one of you, 25C. Don't fucking care who says.
The workers won't work unless they're paid.
Whispering, thank you. Go back to the hideout. Okay. Taking our weapon off. Dropping a body. Oh my god, he's huge. Okay, we got rid of the one we didn't want. Fuck, we got... No, we kept our onslaught.
What you can do is unequip your...
We got them all. That's right, we were raising our...
What you can do to be sure is just unequip your minions gem and they all drop to the floor. Then you can still select the ones that you want. Holy fuck, that guy's huge. What sound does he make? Is he shouting? Oh my god.
No way. No way, dude.
But.
I didn't use him, did I? I didn't use him.
Huh?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. fight here.
If you want to select your minions, mate, unequip your minions gem and they all drop to the floor, and then you can still select the ones you really want.
Yep.
That's what I did previously. See? I know things. Oh, he's hidden behind that bad spot to drop him, mate. Right?
Okay. They're all done. Now, I'm gonna run with these Aseniths. Copy. Let's go back. Okay.
And same deal goes when you make your animated guardian, mate. Unequip your desecration weapon. Just to be safe.
Runs Aminamus? Really? For every ghastly eye jewel affecting you, up to a maximum of plus 30. I wonder if that counts with the ones on the belt too.
It's a ghastly one, though.
That's what I'm saying.
It should.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aminamus. So yeah. That should give you a plus 30% if you're running the belt. 5 really good jewels. You need to get life. Enemies withered by you have -2 to all res. Whoa.
Unless they are resistant to it, but still, that's a huge thing.
That's interesting. Oh, he did it on all of them, didn't he? He did. Bro, he did it with all of them. No way. Add. Enemies withered by you. $20 div a pop. Ooh, and there's only 3 on the market.
Well, I wasn't really following, Mitty. Sorry.
What if we took off the life and just go search? Okay, enemies withered by you have -2% to all resistances. Whatchamacallit's running them. Baylor Mage is running them in his build. He has those, plus life, plus minions have chance to poison enemies on hit. There's 5 of them. They're 20 div a pop or more, and there's only 3 of them on the entire market.
That's for your animated guardian, right?
No, that is for you.
I'm. Oh my god! Wake up, bro! Seriously.
It's because the jewel or the ghastly eye jewel, enemies withered by you have -2% to all resistances. That makes them take more damage. He's running 5 of them, so they have -10% to all res when you hit the enemies. So your minions are effectively doing even more damage. Wow. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh man, PoE is still a freaking mess to me, mate. I don't know what is where. I'll get my head around it. Don't worry, but that way.
Only relic of fiction. Baylor Mage. Level 100 T17. Save. Now when I go back, save as league start. Back and boom. Notes. And we're gonna go. He's running Asiniths. I don't care, so. My Animate Guardian has 68,000 health.
Fucking hell. Haha, he ain't dying soon.
I'm sitting at 5 endurance charges.
5. I'm running at 3, so.
Okay. Just do a map. Quick map.
That's fine.
Right.
Here we go. Kingmaker is a go. Hey, we got a gold ring.
Yay.
I heard him go, yeah! He's shouting. Rock. Oop. I see.
Finally, come on.
treasure.
Did you get an awakened and power gem in the end, mate?
Huh?
Did you get a awakened and powered gem in the end for your triple spectre run build?
No, I got that shield, remember?
Gotcha.
Shield was 20 div. At the end of the day, I spent just a little over half of that. Spent like 12 or 13 div trying to make the shield. Not happening. Like insane. Oh, I got a different gold ring. And various gold ring?
Your race spectre is at level 23 then, I take it, yeah.
Raised Spectres at 25.
How the fuck did you get that?
A level 21. A level 21
Ah.
23%. Joffrey's helmet with a +2 to level of socketed minion gems. That puts it to 23. Then
Gotcha.
you get Ashes gives +1 to everything. And the shield gives +1 to everything.
Gotcha. I was thinking that maybe I put my gems in my chest piece in the wrong slots, because in the end it does matter, you know, if they have a plus level or plus experience, whatever you call it.
The quality is nice on all of the gems. 21 with quality 23, or 6 and 23. Because you're getting the benefit plus the last piece. The Gray Spectres, it's just a little bit more in the percentages. But I mean, at 25, it gives the +3. Animate Guardian at 24. What? Hold on. Did I not?
And mine is at level 22 at the moment.
Animate Guardian. Does it go to 21? Find out. Goes to 21. What about quality? It goes to 23. It is 30 divine for that. let's see. Okay, 46. 46. I wish you could hold alt relic next level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you could see for the next level of the gem ability. Alright, let's go this build. Activate. How you doing, Sayo? If you're still here. Okay. Get maps drop, just running. Orchard. Level 21 Origin Corrupted. I want to say Brother's Gift is gone. I don't think we can get Brother's Gift.
Brother's Gift?
Yeah, I want to say they took it out of rotation after those people made the divine exploit in the beginning of the league.
Oh. I hope they got fucking banned.
Indeed for the league.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
What?
Oh, I did the thing that I keep warning you for. Oh, come on.
What, you did it?
I blew up my specters.
Damn. Like
God
what I
fucking
did,
damn
you
it.
did it too.
Yeah, I pressed raise specters, but I forgot to.
Hey, at least it's not your anime
they should fucking fix it, man. Holy shit. Fuck this game. No, I'm just looking at my Ray Spectre, and I can't get him past, what's it, 22. But I only have a level 21, so that's also a reason.
Your Joffrey's needs the +2 corruption, and
Yeah, so,
are you running Ashes of the Stars?
Yeah, I need 25 for the Spectres, right?
Yeah, amulet,
Okay.
helmet, shield,
Well, it was nice knowing them. And normally, you know, one thing I don't get is normally you desecrate on them, they explode. They should be in your pool.
Yeah, we don't know
But
how
they're
the
not.
pool works because it doesn't show them.
Lucky bastards. Oh well. Maybe if I get
There it
lucky.
is. That's that last one. Oh, it's fucking hidden.
Oh, fucking dumbass.
Yo, what? You see this? 13K? Bro.
Well, since I lost my Spectres anyway, might as well have a look at another helmet, right?
Right.
Oh, come on. Stupid game, man. I'm a bit pissed now, can't you tell?
Yes, babe?
Oh.
Alright. Alright.
Ooh, Scout, don't care about that. Got him. Cultist Warrior. Archer.
Back. More tea and doing some dad shit, chat.
Oh.
Got a forest warrior and stuck. Okay, dang it. We end seriously. Fucking.
Oh, she doesn't have school on Monday. Forgot about that.
Hey.
I have that.
Let me go the other way around. Okay. No one seems to like the white chocolate macadamias. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to go do dad shit, use the restroom, get tea after I lost my cup. Okay.
Joffrey's seems to be out of the question at the moment for socketed minion gems.
+2 to level of socketed minion gems.
Yeah, none available, it seems.
Really?
Yeah, hang on, let me take out. Yeah, even when I take out sockets and links. Or maybe I'm just really stupid at the moment because blowing up your specters after warning a guy you know a couple of times in the same hour. Oh my god.
Let me take a look.
And I'm 3 intels short for the max level respector. That's fun. Oh, it never stops, does it?
Yo, they are fucking gone. You're right.
They're all gone, man. So I'm kind of fucked now. Well, bright side is, for some reason, I had a perfect forest warrior in my stash. So I only need the pain bringer killer, whatever his pain artist. Why the fuck do I keep saying painkiller?
You can do, to the level of socketed minion gems corruption, you can do that on gloves, you can do that on boots.
Corrupting my shit.
No, just search for boots you use and look for that as a corruption. Or
gotcha. Yeah, but then my dex comes into play and shit. Although I don't know why. If I unequip my boots and I lose like 60 dex, I can still use my gems. But I cannot equip.
It's the thingamajig. The
Yeah,
hubris jewel. The timeless
hubris.
jewel. Yeah.
It does something to dexterity and it doesn't not do it to intelligence.
Right.
Maybe that's why I'm so stupid.
I think it just removes that, plus double check your buffs.
Kingsmaker and fortification, that's all I have. And my animated guardian. Thank God I did not lose that guy because I would have been fucking pissed then.
Is he running the garb of the ephemeral?
My animated guardian?
Yeah.
Jesus. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I see it in my buffs. It says garb of the ephemeral. Your action speed cannot be modified to below base value.
No, he's running something else. Let me check that list. I took something else. Body armor. I think I took Rothcool's pelt. I think.
Something like that.
I'm not sure though. Yeah, because I didn't want him to die, and that one gives 300 to 400% increased armor, and 300%, 300 max life. That's why I took that one, I think. Yeah. I remember now. I must have taken Grothcool because I had that one in my stash even. Or did I take the doppelganger? Oh man, I don't fucking. That's why it's so shit that you don't know what your guardian is wearing, you know?
Right.
I mean, his chest piece looks a bit fluffy, so maybe I can find it out that way. It's not a garb. Check out dash. Maybe I can find it that way. Great. Hang on. Value. Shit. Value of the beast. No, it doesn't look like that one.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Grutcool. I can see now on the website because he's got some hair on his shoulders. That's what I can see from my Guardian. And then the boots I'm using. Let me see. Oh, I am using windscreen. Stand still, you fucker. Looking zoom in on you. Yes, windscreen. And Kingsmaker, and the headpiece is Crown of the Tyrant. Kingsmaker.
I don't know what my current points are.
How many points you have in your skill tree?
Well, I'm level 95. I'm just saying I don't know what my current points are for...
Yeah, it's shit. They put this many of that many on your atlas, but they don't do it in your skill tree. Oh.
I am doing 2.2 million. We're up 0.4. We're up 400k with the shield.
Shut up.
And the Spectre.
Shut up.
I still don't understand how Baylor Mage is doing it though. Go back. Don't save. D17. Tree. Notes, items, 3.
Ah, hang on. If I take off my gloves, I lose 60 dex, and then I can't use a lot of shit. So it still does matter. Or I don't need 164 dex. I can still. There's no such thing as dexterity and intelligence on the same shit.
What, on the jewels or on the?
On like gloves or boots. Well, I would have to swap out my boots because I cannot lose the 60 dex. I can't. I'm really maxed out on that. I do have an extra 42 strength though on my boots. And if I take away my boots, I still can use all my shit, so boots it is. For 3 intelligence. 3. Jesus Christ.
No, Ghastly Eye Jewel. Just go for a Ghastly Eye Jewel. That's attribute and dex and intel.
Ah, yes, of course.
With
Yeah.
with the 15% chance to poison enemies on hit.
Yeah. Of course.
Pop your junkiest one with.
I might actually just take one and start rolling on it and see what I come up with. You know, maybe I get lucky.
Right?
Oh, why? It's mommy. I think the better thing for me to do now is actually go back to bed. To be fair, you know. +9 to intel and dex. Oh, I could. That might
Taking 2
actually
points
be.
off.
If I use this one, I could go to my skill tree and actually use these 2. That's 8. Oh, never mind. Damn. Right, let's spend some chaos on a fucking duel. Just for shits and giggles.
Runs Aminamu's there. So I have. Oh, where's he got his? Oh, because he traded with his ring. That's why. He's got gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks on his ring. Okay, I wonder.
Yeah, I've got gained 4 mana per enemy killed, not per enemy hit. I do know that I have it somewhere per hit. But
Okay, I'm looking for things now. I'm literally looking for a ring with stuff.
With stuff.
just benefits. We need first enemies. With
All
despair
things
on
set
hit.
aside, mate, you know, yesterday we both were rich, today we're both broke.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. I need another mage blood.
It's fractured.
God damn it.
Fractured and has a socket. Don't care. You need life. Oh, 2 seconds. I almost dumped these all over myself.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I had an already. That's but
Oh, I thought I pulled the earbud out of my ear, but I guess it never actually came off. Chat, I know you guys are like, what the fuck? I'm over here playing around with stats, rings, and shit.
I wonder if item level of the ghastly eye would matter for certain roles. I bet it does.
Let's see. Cold, lightning doesn't matter. And cold. Don't give a fuck about mana, but still. What is the mana left over for that? 93. All res, maybe?
You random modifiers, here I come. Eight to strengthen take.
24 div minimum. Okay.
I just rolled a +8 to strengthen intel, +62 armor, +28 energy shield, and enemies withered by you have -2% all res on a fucking duel. I'm taking that one, I think. Lightning res. I need to keep the lightning.
Ow.
Did it hurt? Ah.
Minor headache, real quick.
Oh, that's not good. This is the poison on hit and 40 armor. Oh. Increase damage, mana. Oh. Mana per hit.
I take off cold and go search.
Problem solved, partially.
Ooh, gain 1 mana per enemy killed.
I lose 700 DPS. What?
Oh, making 40C right now. $40C.
Sounds like a lot of money again, doesn't it?
Well, I made it for a maximum 2% to fire res.
Oh. 300 DPS. Oh.
That's like really, really nice. 15 to 20 div.
Yar.
I'm out here like I'd pay 20 div for Adobe rings.
Dope.
$24 for a 30 to cold, 34 to chaos, but that life sucks balls.
Les boules. Suck les boules. Les grandes boules.
What if I did all?
Oh.
70 div.
I'm gonna start building up my divs again just in case a Joffrey shows up.
Right, I'm gonna.
Or do I really need that third Spectre? I mean, it was kind of nice having it.
Right.
Yeah. Problem is if yeah, no problem.
You said no.
I'm still low on fucking armor though. I don't know how you get like tens of thousands.
The tattoos, and I use the granite potion.
1500 armor, but without it, I'm only sitting at 4400 armor myself.
1500 armor with increased armor percent during effect.
Let me see if I pop it. Yeah, I still, if I pop the granite, I'm still only just shy of 10,000.
Remember your boots and gloves need armor.
Yeah, I've got strength on them, and
No. Boots and gloves need to be armor based.
yeah, well, they're dex based. My gloves are dex based. I cannot swap them. I could swap my boots though, because they have 42 strength, and I've got 252 strength at the moment. And if I take them off, nothing happens.
No, I mean like
Check
my gloves in general are 250 armor, and I get 89% increased armor. So like I have an armor pair of gloves on.
How much total armor do you have?
Huh?
How much total armor do you have then?
Total armor right now is 12,000.
Fuck me. Well, yeah.
That's
Pass
without
on that,
that's without a pot, but we're also
Yeah.
looking at Kingmaker and all 3 Spectres.
Yeah. And I don't have any Spectres at the moment, so I'm losing out a shit ton of armor. Fucking Spectres, man. Oh, why did I even... I don't even know why I did it.
What?
Take off my shit so my Spectres drop and then pop him.
Because you were sitting there telling me to do exactly that, and then you went to do exactly that. To like
I
make
went
your
to do
point.
the exact opposite. I didn't take off my weapon with Desecrate. So I clicked them and poof, they were gone.
Oh, shit.
No, I know now why. It was because I was fiddling around with the max level gem, Ray Spectre, so I took out the old one and didn't notice that I couldn't equip the new one, the max level one. That's why they dropped. That's how it happens.
Alright, so I've got the plan. It's fucking happening. We are going to sell maps.
Sell?
We are going to sell maps.
Yeah.
I'm fucking making one per like 2 maps I learn. What? Another tooth came out? You lost another tooth? I didn't know you had 2 wiggly teeth.
Wait, don't take this the wrong way, but you need to stop punching her, man.
Oh my god. This fucking guy, he's gonna get me in trouble, like, for real.
No. I know for a fact that you would not do that at all. I'm just joking around, man. I should have said that out up front, you know? But still, it sounded funny to me.
I sat in that.
I'm sorry. I got a real dark sense of humor, man. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I was just sitting here like, oh my god, out of context, this is so bad.
Yeah, if you pull it out of context, you need to, oh my, I'm not even going to repeat it just in case, you know. Oh, shit.
Wait, where's...
I don't even know why I put it out there, you know, what the fuck am I thinking?
That's an interesting belt. Do I not have any scrolls? No, I don't have any scrolls. Fuck. Oh, no!
Just for scrolls.
The oldest trick in the scroll. I think I want to take off the 100% increased benefit.
Oh.
I really don't understand how Baylor Mage is checking his damage. I don't know where he's doing that at in the POB. I even loaded up mine and I'm questioning it because it doesn't make sense to me.
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time.
But where he sees his total damage.
Yeah, from the Holy Relic. I don't know where the fuck he's seeing it at. Because it'll be in that menu, but I don't see where he's getting the full stat.
Relic. Let me search for it, mate, before I make other stupid mistakes in this game. Effective DPS.
Dude, I'm sitting at 73k. This is what, 2 maps? No fucking way.
Time is your enemy.
Enemy damage taken. Total. No, that's not it. Full DPS, he's doing 18 million.
Your opponent is Spring Knight's madness.
Plus 5 million of his holy relic. And 11 million full poison DPS.
Choking vapors.
I have to go to trial 7.
Fuck that guy. Seriously.
Your potential remains unrealized.
And excuse my language, but do it hard and dry, you.
I failed, but okay.
Now you get nothing.
I still got gold out of this motherfucker, so.
And a bauble.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Yay, we got another viewer seller. Fuck you guys. Drop that. Face plant the wall, please.
What's a viewer, chat?
Yeah. No.
Oh, we died.
Best viewers, not any viewers. The best viewers, even better than us, the real people.
Oh, man, the best.
How dare you normal people watch
Remember,
this
guys,
guy?
go play
We
with the
offered
ding-dong.
the best guy.
Go play with the ding dong.
Jesus.
This
The heresy. Right, back to searching for boots. Let boot the boots.
Do that. Oh wait. G?
Boots keys. Item category. Green, red.
Oh, damn it, that's the divine one. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna start putting that bitch to, 80.
What, you mispriced it?
The whole tab is 40C, but the jewel I just gave away was literally 1.2 div top out.
That's why you set prices exactly and do it single hand, you know?
Well, this was
Don't
my
flick
dump
and
tab.
Yeah.
This is my dump tab of gear, and it's mainly the jewels. I don't really give a fuck. Sooner or later, someone's gonna use them.
Yeah, and apparently that guy went like, ooh, I'm gonna snatch that fucker.
Yeah, and I don't really care.
What's a div, right?
For now, yeah, what's a div?
Who cares about divs?
Got 7 of them.
The whole 7? Holy shit.
The whole 7. What up, Rin? What's worst, best viewers or that it's from a ding dong? Good point. Good point.
Actually, what is worse?
Yeah,
we don't care about ding dongs, man. We only want the best viewers, the very best, the top notch. Oh.
Alright, so we have that ring searched. We are going to clear that awakened empower support. No, I want a ring ding, not a ding dong. A ring a ding.
I'm gonna hit you with my ring and ding dong. Holy moly. Wait.
Was that like... For some reason I got this hip-hop song in my head. Is that Bone Thugs and Harmony?
It might as well have been the guys that Aqua, the guys that sang Barbie Girl and shit, because they used that sentence in one of their songs.
It's Ice Cube.
Ice
The
Cube.
missus knew exactly what I was fucking talking about. It's an old ass song.
She heard ding dong and her ears went like, oh, what?
Yep, pretty much.
What
How you
the
doing,
hell?
man? We made some upgrades, man. We are doing better, but I don't know how to gauge damage because Baylor Mage is showing he's like killing it, and I'm over here like I might have increased by 400k. The damage is there. It feels like it's doing better than before, but it does not feel the same by a lot. Okay, the other ring. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Right. It's that filter. I need fire.
Hey, Wally. He wants to be up there with you. I'm on.
Cool.
Alright, so we're gonna look at this ring real quick. You guys can't see it, but we're playing around with resistances. So like I'd have to give up this ring maybe. And I'm playing around with like getting my resistances. I would put the stuff back on when I need it. But
excuse me.
I really do like the idea that it's a chaos ring because he rips. Wow, he has like really high Ellie stats. I don't understand. Is he fighting the counterbalance here? Like being beyond it? 80, 80, 79, 71. Oh. Okay. Because there is a point. If I refund this one and this one. Let's double check that POB. Tree. He's still running that resolute technique. But because I have this on my weapon, I no longer need that skill point. Woo! He came up, he came over here and came down. +8 to cold, +1 to maximum cold, +2 to all Ellie, max Ellie. We went bang, bang, bang. And there was one for... Oh, because... Okay, I see. Because he had lightning, no problem. So he chose a plus cold. So in my case, I am now back up to 75, but I need that fire res back up. Okay. And I want to say that's another spot. Yeah, that's right here. So we need to add fire res. We try our other ring. Okay, so he went armor, 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 armor. Okay, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Stash. Where's my tattoos at?
Where's my tattoos? Your armor, is that an explicit on your boots or just a crafted one, maybe? Sorry for bothering
armor,
you.
No, you're fine. I have regular armor, and then I have an implicit increased armor from equipped helmet and gloves. So it gains 33%. It goes higher. Like he has 40% on his boots, but he's got 639 armor. Yeah, he went better boots and grants level 30 aspect of the spider skill. That's... What is aspect of the spider skill? Time to Google. Aspect of the spider skill. PoE. While active, periodically applies a spiderweb's debuff to nearby enemies and hinders them. Each spider's web on an
Slowing them
enemy
down.
increases the damage they take. Oh shit. Okay. As of version 3.24, added level 30 versions of aspect skills acquired from beast crafting recipes using the Black Morrigan Beastcraft Stone. Good to know.
Einhard will go do Einhard business.
We will become great friends, and then we will kill you. Fucking my favorite character in this whole game. He's literally outrageous. Okay, let's look up this ring. I need gain 3 mana per enemy hit with attacks.
I have that on a jewel, mate, in my tree.
Yeah, but we're gonna end up taking our
Me
jewel
too.
off at the end of at the late game on min-maxing. We're gonna be taking that jewel off and swapping it out with Aminamus because we have 2 Ghastlies in our belt and 4 on the tree. So we're gonna 2 on the belt, 4 in the tree, which gives us our maximum 30% to damage over time multiplier. And then I have one that is max attribute. I bought that bitch as quick as I could. It didn't cost a crap ton. It's 10. It's 10 attribute. He grabbed an 8. But hey, I will
Eminem.
take
Eminem.
Chances to be goofy.
Ruffle mouth.
Gain percent mana per enemy hit with attacks. Gain hash mana. Bang. Search. No, not implicit. Synthesized. I mean, implicit, not bad either. Book. Wow. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to filter. You want that fractured. That's 90 div.
Ow. Well, 2 days ago. Blink, blink. Jesus. Even if we pull all our divs together, man, we're not getting there. I'm sorry, bro.
Let's look at Wealthy Exile. Snapshot. Wealthy Exile says, "How broke am I? I'm apparently worth 86 C an hour." What?
What?
I am right now at 67 divines in total.
You're still not getting there.
No, I'm not.
Even if you sold all your gear, you're still not getting it.
I guarantee you, if I sold all my gear, I'd be over 100 for sure. But that's not fucking happening. Considering I spent a month and a half getting fucking here, hell no.
Hell to the no.
Hell no. Okay. We're trying to replace this ring. Just gaining mana per enemy hit with attacks. Let's just say it's hard. It's very hard to do. There's only one ring right now. Period.
The one ring. That's the one.
What? Minions deal 42% increased damage? Good God.
I'm less than 1C an hour. I'm cheap labor.
Oh, you're looking at Wealthy Exile too?
No. I'm looking at your Twitch chat.
I'm less than 1C an hour. I'm cheap labor. Kappa. Fucking.
Well, you need about 150, 160 C
All
for
right,
a
so
div.
for about 200 of you, yourself, would be one div and some change.
So we're still working for 90 hours.
Yes.
200 of you.
Yep. We'll still be working at 90 hours pace, which means roughly 30 hours, regardless.
Yeah, and that's taking no breaks, man. No breaks allowed. Work, goddammit.
We want that maps to chance being duped.
The boots are gonna kill me. Armor.
Hey guys,
What?
watching things go boom.
Shut up. I'm watching things go not boom because I don't have my little friends. You will be my friend, or you will be food.
Right? You did not need to rebuy your Animate Guardian. I unfortunately and terribly did.
Yeah.
And I don't know how he died either. Because my specters were alive. So I don't know what beat him to death.
What I always do when I'm fighting a big pack is I'm keeping my eye on my animated guardian's health bar up top, and when it starts going down I just try to get away from it. Plus it activates the 2% healing they are getting.
Right.
And the bigger his health pool, the bigger of a heal he's getting, right?
Pretty much.
That's how yes, that's what I said yesterday. He was taking damage. I almost lost him, and I just started zooming out. Because fuck those guys,
Those boots are gonna kill me. Most women ever are other heal enthusiasts.
He's not lying though.
No.
Honey, where's my boots? Which
I got
pair
a buddy in the Marine
out of the
Corps
300?
I got a buddy in the Marine Corps who, before getting out, he actually registered a heal patent for a brand like for clothing companies. He registered a new and better patent for heels for women's feet. He feels like he's making something better in women's designer clothes. He said, the more power to you.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if he can make money, go for it.
Kinda like this map, mate. Alleyways.
I don't
And sometimes
mind it.
before you know it, you're facing the end boss and you go like, well, why is this fucking mob not dying? Oh, it's the boss. Oops.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm about to be there.
Stop watching Search for Boots, you dummy. I don't want red ones. I don't need heels on my boots. Ooh, I like the sparkly ones. Oh my god.
What the fuck did I just fight? There was something in that little alleyway that was different. Ooh, run!
The caustic ground, I hate those, man. I'd rather take the consecration, but the caustic, I really hate the caustic patches.
Oh shit, I got popped.
Yeah, he hits hard, man.
And there's a gain mana per enemy hit with attacks. Sell that for bid. I'm gonna turn this tab not too divine, but one divine. Oh my god. I have one. I have two.
I don't know. I might have actually a couple of those.
What?
In all fairness, those jewels. I've got a stash. It's almost filled to the brim with jewels. They're all rare. Not the blue ones. The yellow ones. Might actually be sitting on a couple of those divines and not actually realizing it.
Well, that's why I'm saying Wealthy Exile's there to help you.
Wealthy Exile. Let's punch in some numbers. I want to see.
WealthyExile.com. Remember, you got to authorize it, and then it takes all of your stash and accumulates the overall value, the total value, and yeah. Whoa, it's breaking down all of the unique tabs, including currency. I have 17 divines in worth of main currency.
Is that in current league only or overall? Even in standard?
Current league.
Okay.
You're snapshotting. It's you'd go into other things. Let's see, strats. What kind of strats are pulling some serious money right now? Medium invest strong box and 149k gold. We want biggest profit. Inscribed ultimatum farm or T16 Alkengo scarabs at 112 gold per hour, right? Yep. Oh shit! I was able to do 50 maps an hour on 4 divine budget. Peaconk.
It really is going all through all of my stash. And Wealthy Exile. I don't see the total wealth.
It'll be in that top left corner.
Oh,
so wealth
just the
total
duck.
Or hourly. Hourly, I'm at 1.1 div an hour. We're just
total, I'm worth 106 divine, apparently. What?
See what's worth money. You have some serious money
Yeah, well,
stashed somewhere.
Yeah, I've got 2 Valdos and an audience with a king. Imperfect memories? What the hell is that? It's a div card, but for what? I'm gonna check on that one later. Yeah, the Valdo's puzzle box, I've got 2 of them. I don't even know where I got them. Damn it! Stop getting me off my boot search, man. Yeah, my options are very, very limited because of the resistances I need.
Give me a second, chat. I literally have the all chat down because I was looking at Wealthy Exile. Let me finish this ritual altar and pray that I don't pop.
Pop music. Pop music.
There we go. No one said Jack Diddley.
Diddley squat.
That.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna stick it as is. Screw the lesser armor, you know? I don't care. Taking me way too much time to get it. I need a pain artist, not a painkiller. Actually, I might need a painkiller. Fucking shoulder.
Just wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Or let me check my. Actually, let me check my dead people stash tab. I might actually have one. Nope. And in my more dead people. Wait, what? Oh. How much did you pay for that miscreation, mate?
I got a perfect one. Like 25C.
I could have spared you 25C because apparently I've got one. A perfect one.
Keep it for yourself. Keep it for yourself. You're gonna use it.
Yeah, I can keep it, but I can't use it.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, that's true as well. Pain. Lots of pain. I got a regular pain artist and 2 regular and an imperfect.
Oh, we got a cloister.
Not good enough. Guardian turtle. I should start selling some of these corpses, man. In-game corpses. Because I already said something today that was kind of finicky if you pull it out of context.
We have 52 harvest scarabs now. Good God! This is this just the gold farming is paying off for me. Attempting to gold farm is paying off for me. And we're definitely sustaining maps. Well, no, I mean, like, I'm getting scarabs, I'm getting all sorts of other shit, like,
yeah,
it's just good.
I'm pretty sure that we're running the very same tree because I saw you watching that guy, that YouTuber with the glasses, and I actually took that tree for my ritual farming thingy. I'm mainly farming Mesa because it's a very quick one. You pop to the boss, if you're lucky, there's a ritual there, and then you just clear the map in like less than 5 minutes. The gold drops, on the other hand, is not that good. But like if you're after going for like scarabs and the other shit, or like dead people, quote unquote, it's a good one. Pain artist. I'm bringing pain. Lots of pain. What, 5 chaos? Jesus. Might as well buy a couple just in case.
Right?
Oh, please, no. I'm not happy. What was I gonna... Yeah, but if I swap one of my gems around, I lose so much DPS, man. Fuck me. 1550. Need the intelligence. Cannot swap this one.
We're going 116. Bang. Is blue. Gold farm. Alright. Activate. Here we go. We are running Glacial.
Activate.
Let's go. We're running the gold farm setup. This is what the whole build is set up on. Got you a moon temple.
What, the unique one? I swear to God, well, actually I should not run that unless you're online, because if I find that hideout, I would like to be, for you to be able to just come over and grab it as well, you know?
I hear you.
I mean, you're used to having bright lights, but that one is split in half, you know? You've got a dark side and a bright side. And the nocturnal hideout I have is freaking dark, but the layout is not so convenient. That's why I'm hardly using it. Why am I losing that? Yes, crap. One out of the belt. Do your lightning resist? Yeah. swap out my rings for armor though. In grip resist. I can't use the dex ring. God.
Oops. Rectar.
Or
Rectar, the obliterator.
what I could do is just take another level and punch one of the intelligence nodes. Done.
That's true too.
Then I don't have to touch my gear. Choices. Yeah, I'm gonna level up. It's gonna be the easiest, just because I'm overcomplicating things. Right, pain artist.
Alright.
Let's see.
Grab the thing.
Lol, what the hell? Someone is asking 120 chaos for a pain on it. What? One div? What the hell?
Oh, the top end?
Yeah, I'm just, clicking on things that I shouldn't be clicking. Let's see if this one is still. Oh, it's one of them. He's not gonna answer. Seven chaos. Here I go. Then I'm back up and running. Oh, he's got the booty. Booty.
Let's go, harvest. We got skeletons.
Right.
Yeah, fuck.
Step 1. Unequip your fucking weapon. Always.
Never once, never twice. Always.
Every single time you do something with whatever that is dead that you can revive, take off your desecration. Step 2, right click and revive. Step 3, profit.
Yeah.
Wait, where the hell did he go? Oh.
Unprofit. What do they call that? Loss.
No,
PoE,
I had
you
the
will
same thing
learn.
going with you. I was standing in the same position, but the body dropped underneath one of the props in my hideout. And like, what? No!
Heels are like, I'm taking a fucking nap. Like, I'm in school again.
Hey. Start shouting, you motherfucker. Come on. You can do it.
Oh. Can't shout. Wake up.
No, he's not. What the hell?
Remember, he doesn't do it unless you're in King's March. I don't think he does it in the hideout.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does. But I haven't. No, they don't do it at first when you res them. They start doing it when you start swapping over, or if you have been in combat. That's when they start doing it. Wait, I didn't have a. Oh. No. I had a forest warrior and the other one. Not a pain artist, the other one. What? Yeah, oh, come on, dude. Wake up. I'm running the wrong specters. Oh. Forest warrior, which one was it? The warlord, yeah. Oh well, it's only 5C. Fuck it. It's the warlord that I needed.
The warlord is only 5C?
No. I'm losing 5C because of Mr. Painkiller, Pain Artist.
Oh, I'm over here like, what the fuck? This guy's getting a warlord for 5C and I had to pay the fine? I was about to be upset. The fuck's he get this guy? Alright, we'll run that. Oh. Okay. That. That's actually a very nice tree.
It's a fucking div, man. Fuck me. Ow.
So, yeah, that doesn't bother me too much.
Fuck you.
I had to pay for one?
Yeah. Feel the pain too, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yo, no, where are you getting yours
Join the
for
party.
1 for 5C? Like, no.
We are the perfect warlord gang. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a pain artist to get a warlord. So I will feel the pain going away. Oh my god, man. F for you, man. F. A big F.
He's like, and fuck.
I hate you now. All of because I took off that freaking skill gem. Oh man, I hate myself. Kind of. Don't say I hate you too, man, because I'm gonna slap you real hard. But then again, I would have to come over, so nah, never mind. I've seen that shield in your inventory being used somewhere, but I can't remember where.
Yes. Okay. You mad? You mad?
What's wrong? You gotta pay, ladies and gentlemen. Look out, Niagara Falls is on its way.
Uh-oh. Hide, please. Hurry.
She's like, look, get the hell out of my way. I gotta go. In one of the videos, his spirit shield, he was either Gazi or Baylor Mage. Someone has a fossilized spirit shield, but it looks like an ebony tower shield.
Yeah, that's what it was the other guy.
Gazi?
With the build that you were watching yesterday. I think with the flicker thingy.
Probably.
I don't know anymore, man. My brain is failing me at the moment.
Don't fail me now. No, no, no. I don't know what changed, but it's worth 100C now. I'll put it up for 90.
One day of going away. Feel the pain, bitch. And back off we go. Right. Repeat previous steps. Take off weapon. Take out gem. Reinstall gem. Raise the whatever you call it. Forest warrior first. Drop the warlord. Be very careful because he's fucking expensive. Raise him. Re-equip weapon and get the fuck out of your hideout. Start running. Oh, there we go. I missed that shouting, man. Oh, so sexy. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Now, before I start doing anything, I need to get yes.
3 combinators, the splitting tool or the smashing tool?
When you mean splitting or smashing?
Split an item?
And it smashes it, mate.
What do you need?
Both of them. Yeah, here I come with 200 DPS that I'm missing because of reasons. I hate my life. Maps. Maps. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna run one map and then I'm going back to bed, man. My brain is... I got a feeling that I shouldn't even do one map. Something.
Go to bed.
Oh no, I did it again. Get out of there. Stupid motherfucker. Watch me come back bringing the pain now.
I'll give him the word.
Fucking bastard. Yeah, going in without your holy relics and your buffs not active is kind of like, oh, what the hell is going on? Unlucky. Look out, map!
Bro, I just picked up a Dialis.
A what? Dialis?
Yeah, I just picked up our armor.
Double corrupted, bro! Come on, you can do it.
It's either that or I picked up the fire robe.
I've got confidence in you that you can craft that shit. I don't know why I'm laughing actually, but I shouldn't be. Well, you were laughing at me for joining your warlord club, so I'm such a motherfucker.
It's the cloak of flame.
The cloak of flame.
Yep, that's the righteous fire build.
The imposter. Impostor. Fortress ritual portal. Yeah, I want to name this one. God damn it! Don't want this shit.
I have 2 doors.
Yeah, webs.
Literally, this shit is... I haven't even gotten inside. Fucking ghosts.
I know, right?
Tormented spirits are that fucking strong.
It's always funny when they hit a mob, like, say for instance a boss, and he gets a haste buff. Basically game over, man. That's how I look at it. Depending on the map mod, of course.
My resistance is more like normal. Eldritch minions gain skills fire 5 additional projectiles. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about damage reduction. I melt them. Nearby enemies gain 100% of the physical damage as extra cold. That's cool. I'm protected against cold.
I want damage increase, not reduction. Right? Ah, crap, rewards again.
Tormented Road.
One loss, nothing to be ashamed of.
Ready or not, here I come with a double buff. Triple buffy. Oh. Some heads are gonna roll. Meh. Wet.
The fuck was that, dude? Literally, it ended that fast.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you get that. That's what I said yesterday. I did 2 of those rituals, and my total tribute was 244. I'm like, what the hell? I like the green lightning that your little fucker is shooting around. Ow! I should have shut up.
Yeah.
Ah.
He not only died, I died.
As long as you got him still around, it doesn't matter, right?
Right?
Here
we go. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I died. I immediately died. Wow. Yeah.
And those... Oh! You've got the little goat boss that's possessed.
Yeah, but I don't have the worst stuff on. I actually have the just gold. We made 84k out of that.
I'm gonna be honest, mate. I would not go back to inside that boss fight. Well, you don't have any XP left anyway, but if you would still have some XP, I would say don't go back because you are going to lose it. He's gonna keep slamming you no matter what you do.
Yeah, that's the point, is to go in there and kill him and all the goats, the unique goatsmen, because they come back in the rituals.
It's a veritable army.
I need a river
80k,
room.
man. Holy moly.
80k,
One
just
run.
like that.
You know what? Gonna see if I have a level. Yeah, I should have a level 60 glacier. No problemo. Problem.
Our current hello. The river room helps direct the flow of energies in the equipment.
What have you got for me?
Superior glacier map. Yeah. All kit and
That's gonna be a joke, right?
what? 106 chaos? 106 for a room? Hey, do me a favor and search for the power room and see what result you get. What amazing? Oh, you already have one. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot to insert my scarabs. No scarabs, boy. No scarabs. What the fuck was that?
So 1.5, 2, 3.
Yes, I got one at the boss. Please don't be fucking possessed. Please. So far, so good. Ow, bastard. Yeah, boy. Carrots for days. Fluctuant. What? Oh shit. Oh no.
The Awakened Fork support is 411 million.
What?
Experience.
Oh man. Fuck you, goat.
Oops.
Someone messed with the wrong guy.
Hey,
Now
I
he's
just
gonna
made 2
pay.
days out of my old Lancing Steel of Spring.
Nice.
It gained a level in the corruption. I corrupted it. It gained a level. Fuck yeah.
Hey, where the fuck did I put my... Oh, come on, man. What the hell is going on? Good and neck ruby third tier and sort it out later. Someone's waiting. Got a date with destiny. Here they are.
What can I do?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Let's make some dust. Hail. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, there's a course box. So maybe I get my warlord back for free.
Okay.
What have you got?
Amethyst ring and a... Oh, I already have that gladius. Pretty sure. Ah, it's a cannibal. Crap. You know, be lucky, motherfucker. Those pillars from the Searing XR, I presume, where you get two options. Is that just for the mob spawning from that pillar, or is that for the rest of the map, the effects you're getting? You know?
Oh, you mean the choices, top or bottom?
Yeah.
That's for the whole map. That's for the duration
Okay.
of the map.
Yeah,
Always choose quantity and rarity, period. Doesn't matter what the negative debuff is, always choose quantity and rarity, because it's going to benefit you. If you're farming maps, choose map duplication. If you're farming scarabs, choose scarab duplication. Things that'll just benefit the thing you're speed running for.
Speed running. That's a good one.
Yeah, basically.
Lol. It so happened to have happened that as I'm laughing about speedrunning, I go over to one of them buff thingies, and guess what? I'm running around like a freaking Flash Gordon now, man. Well, not Flash Gordon, but you know what I mean.
He said Flash Gordon.
Ah!
That shit in a minute. Savior of the universe, man.
Played.
Flash.
I think it was
Oh.
Dolph Lundgren that played it back in those days, right? I don't know.
Old Flash, yeah.
But they did another remake.
I mean, I always think of DC Comics Flash.
Yeah.
But this is like before that.
Hmm. You make me wanna go poof, I'll make you go boom. Ah! I win. Pick up all the shit first. Like the pillar thingy. Start zooming out. East quantity.
Oh no, we lost a Spectre.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna say it even. I'm not gonna say it, mate.
No, we have our big boy. We have... our dude with the axe. Forest Warrior?
Yeah, that might be that's the one. The dude with the axe.
He's not crazy expensive, I'm not worried.